One could only hope.
Does anyone know how to get access to the pre-market in Europe?
No, I don't personally.
All the pre-market access depends on your
Your
exchange.
broker.
Yeah, your broker.
You're probably just going to have to shop around, like call them and see. That would be the bet. Like, just call them and be like, hey, I'm looking for a new broker. What's your availability to pre-market?
Today is March 10th. Mario. I didn't even think about that. I wonder if that was some sort of reference. I don't know why I'm hung up on that damn tweet. Ignore me.
No, man, I love this rabbit hole stuff. It's interesting.
Full tin hat. Yeah, ignore me.
It's so funny.
It's great.
I love it.
Keep it up. Indulge. We enjoy.
Marduk has the best one of those though. When he went off on meta materials, I was like, this is great.
He can get into it. I'll give him that, man. He's really, really good with those. He found me 2 specs, right? I can say off rip that I put the plug on that. He said that we put 2. He put it, and I kind of correlated 2 and 2 after the fact of him putting it together. So it's still speculation, but it's still 2 good specs to be in.
Yeah, he had some pretty good calls. The call when he said to sell off CCIV, I sold off that one at that point. And when he said to get into SLGG.
Yeah, for sure.
Who did?
Marduk.
What's GameStop at right now? 271.
Yeah, you're pushing it down before the open market.
Yeah, it's doing its usual.
We're good. We're trading in channels. We're down. I mean, our channels really was 172 to about 186 right here. We're a little below, but that's just the volatility. Like I said, we need a little bit of implied volatility for this to work because we need the swings in either direction. So I'm not too concerned with this drop below. We're just going to consolidate and probably trade in between 170. Well,
hey,
we
man,
might either go sideways
real quick, bro. Real quick.
Yeah.
I'm trying to put that limit price for Roblox. I'm gonna try to squeeze in at 46. I know it's gonna be a little tough, but
I don't know, man. Like I said, I got mine at
50.
I got mine at 50. Yeah, I got mine at 50. Just and that might not even fill. I might get screwed on that one. Yeah, I mean the for sure you can probably get in at 60. No ifs, ands, or buts. But just 60? Because of the 60? Okay. Yeah, for sure. But I wouldn't put it there myself. I wouldn't go that high. So I'm not gonna. If I can't get it in below 60, I'm not getting in there because I can see it potentially going to $90, $80, $90 right now. Anything above that and maybe tripling to the 120 mark or so. That's just going to be like ice cream and cherry on the cake. But if I can't get at least, I have a certain amount of ROI that I do when I trade. So if I can't get that, it doesn't matter if it's going to make money or not. I'm not going to get in on it. Yeah.
Same.
Bet. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. It's good.
Yeah, my cap is 60. If it gets above 60 for me, I'm just going to wait until after the initial sell-off, take profit, because it will happen. People will take profits. It always happens. And then I'll just get in. And if it doesn't get down to where I want, which is 55, 60, then I'll just swing trade it until it gets down to where I can, till I want to where my entry point to be.
Gotcha, bro. Sounds good. Hope we all do lovely this morning.
I'm actually really surprised to see, that they've got, where you can put a ticket in already and
I'm on Roblox. And I'm on Roblox and I'm on RH.
Now we're looking at 200 million shares coming out, right?
Right.
Yes.
And you think we're going to see a spike that quick? They have an open sell basically for $45 is what I'm understanding.
Yeah, it's on there. That's what it is.
If you look at the last 4 that came out that were in relative to this, yeah, there was a huge spike.
So you think they're going to sell through all 200 million?
I know that they've been pumping this thing for the last week all over the media. So, and people are always looking for the next best thing. This is a company that's been around for 20 years. Their growth has been not only substantial, but almost doubled year after year after year, and has continued to do so. They're sitting on 2 cash piles, one of 580 million and another 805 million. The lower one, the 500 million, is actually from investors. So their profit pocket that they're sitting on of 800 million is larger than their investors' pocket. So yes, I think it's going to do very well.
Well, what about this? I mean, this perspective that you got 200 million shares coming out at an expected rate of $45. You have institutional investors that may be looking to take money out of it after being longtime investors. Is it going to compete with that? Are these, you got a base price of $45, and then they got institutional investors looking to get out as well. Can we see a drop from that?
There's a potential drop in any type of stock in any situation when it's it's going to come out the door as a meme stock as of the whole starting of the GameStop saga last year. That being said, at 45, they're only roughly somewhere in between $8 to $8.5 to $9.5 billion evaluation with their stocks in a $30 billion market cap. So with that, they're only basically 1/3 of their overall market cap. They have that right there is just a substantial amount of room to grow.
Morning.
But there's a lot of different class of stock. I'm sure they're preferred shares that aren't factored in now.
Yeah, we're not talking all those details. I'm just talking what we're looking at right now coming out the gate with these 200 million shares that are coming out.
So my buy order for 45 is likely not going to get filled.
Probably not. If anything, I would set it for probably somewhere around 50. And then if you want to go up as high as 60, man, anything over 60, I wouldn't try to fill. I wouldn't even try to jump on. I'd at that point in time wait for this the dip that will happen today, buy in there, but really with Roblox for a day or two, I would just honestly just play the day, find your entry point, find your exit point, make a couple dollars, and then by Friday or Monday, the overall vibe of what's going to go on within the market and the feeling of how the market feels about Roblox will be set by then, and you can kind of get a baseline price. I mean, just from experience lately, IPOs coming out the door have been trading 2 to 3 times higher than what they've initially come out the door as, and 72% of those IPOs have held that 2 to 3 times the amount of the evaluation that they've come out the door with. So even though this is a direct listing, it may be slightly different or, this and that, but there's still going to be a spike. There'll still be drops today. So it's just like a normal IPO.
Okay. It just seems like your opinion had changed since about 7 a.m. when we had talked about it.
No, I'm still saying be careful with it because it's very, very volatile because we don't know exactly what's going to go on. You got to understand we're in a new trading time, a new mindset. So it's even for people that's been here for a while, we are now relearning the new market. There's going to be new ways things are done. There's going to be new ways stock moves because retail investing spiked through the roof as of last year, the end of last year, and now combined retail holds more power than hedge and mutual funds put together pretty much. So that being said, the market moves differently than it has ever. So Roblox stock, something that's been highly anticipated, something that millions of average investors that just got into the market this year are probably going to jump on this, along with the actual investors right now selling out right before everything opens up, type of situation. So that's why I said be careful, because I don't know exactly how this is going to play, if it's going to go through the roof and then all of a sudden drop off in 3-4 days, and that's when it could be a great point to buy in and then hold for the long term. Either way, Roblox by 2025 is a few $100 stock. I can promise you that much. So I'm just saying, for short term, for the next couple days, I'm educated guess. There's really no telling what the hell's going to happen.
Yeah, hey, they say about 2.6 hours of gameplay on average is what people play Roblox.
38 million visitors on the social media a day.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. My daughter's been playing that for a long ass time, and I've been buying those Roblox money, and her mom has as well. Yeah, they love it. Even adults. Yeah, I don't know if you guys see the YouTube. Have you guys seen any of the YouTubers? They have millions and millions of subscribers.
I don't see how a parent in America today would not know the name Roblox.
True that, man.
It's the last 2 hours. I had to get some of those Z's in.
I'm surprised you just didn't sleep till actual market open.
Oh yeah, you seen that, Fizzy? I tried to get you. I was like, wake up.
I woke up at 1 my time, and GME was about to hit 300, and I was just like, this is so cool. And then so we sat around talking for like 2 hours. Needed.
Yeah, I got alarm set. I got alarm set at like 2:30. Then there's one that goes off. Oh no, I'm sorry, 3:30. And then if nothing's really happening on market open, I kind of set another alarm for like 7 and get up at 7 and start the day.
Yeah.
I don't like being up in pre-market. It's just way too early.
I just check around 1 o'clock to 1:30 usually to see what's happening, so I get a feel for where it's headed, and then I'll usually, wake up a couple of times, and then without an alarm, I'll usually wake up at 5.
Yeah.
5 my time. That's 8 for you guys on the East Coast. Kevin Calloway, had anyone heard from Bullish since he went to Miami? Yeah, we did hear. He did pop in here once. I had sent him a message, and he was just thankful for everybody who was thinking about him. And let me see if I can go back to it. If anybody has anything else to add, I'm gonna try to search for that. Yeah, I mean, that was it. He was just saying it's a blessing to find people who care, and he was thanking everyone for their thoughts. He's taking care of his wife.
How are you guys doing this morning? I didn't want to interrupt.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Hey, Tame.
GameStop is up there, isn't it? It's doing better than I thought it would right before the Roblox offering.
Yeah, I seen a lot of sentiment yesterday. People selling off GME to get into Roblox today.
A lot of those people are going to run into the unsettled funds issue. I think I'm going to have it too.
A lot of those people are going to buy on margin, and then when all the insiders sell their shares and Roblox drops in price, they're going to get a margin call and be very upset. Well, maybe not. I don't think Roblox will be on Robinhood. Not today.
It is. It's already on there.
Are you sure? You can trade it, though?
You can't trade it on anywhere, but it is on there to put an order in.
Tesla's making some moves this morning.
God, Tesla's already up $200 since the other day.
Oh, Marvik's talking. Marvik said that he thinks Roblox might drop down and burn people on the way in.
His quote was, "Might bite people."
Timing of it's unfortunate.
Yeah, but either way, though, even if it does that, it's going to be up high no matter what. In a couple months, probably. You'll be in the positive, big on this on Roblox.
Can we check the history of other corporations that had a direct offering versus public and see what happened on opening?
I think that's a good idea. Although,
That's a good idea.
What Mouse said was that because the way that the market has changed with the retail investor and the hype around it, we don't, this may be completely different from that. But I think it's, definitely a good idea to check.
Yeah, good call, Tim.
All right, the first company we should research. What happened to Spotify when they first had their direct offering?
Oh.
What happened to Bumble?
Oh man, Spotify went through the freaking roof.
Bumble went down. Well, it went up and then down.
Yeah, Bumble was a direct listing.
PLTR went through the roof.
Oh, Bumble's still up above the direct offering price though.
It was 76.
Are you sure it was 76? No.
Yeah, I thought it opened around 70 something.
Look at Spotify, PLTR.
$43 per share is the direct offering that Bumble started at.
Same. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Good call.
Exactly. Bumble started at 43.
And we can say that happened around the same, meaning with this current vibe.
Yeah, exactly.
Hype.
Yeah, this one may be bigger.
I think it's a little bigger.
Yeah, this one's bigger for sure. Yeah.
Bumble's a dating app. This affects each and every one of us that has kids, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
And those who know people have to have kids.
Do you know how much?
Who doesn't have kids, right?
But Bumble only had 50 million shares.
But here's the thing: the data.
What's the market cap for Bumble though over the market cap for Roblox? That's the differential right there.
Bumble also had a thing going that made people uneasy about it, either uneasy or like it, one or the other, and that's that their app enforces it so that only the woman can contact first. She must contact the other person first.
Bumble's an overpriced piece of shit.
So 7.30 billion market cap for Bumble. And the market cap for Roblox, 24.77 billion. Holy shit.
Roblox makes significantly more money than Bumble. They're not profitable right now, surprisingly, but it's going to be gigantic. Bumble probably won't turn a profit for 10 years.
They're not effing with RBLX, man.
Funnily enough, there's probably actually a lot more relationships on Roblox than Bumble.
Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Yeah.
Wow, GameStop's really not wanting to open low.
Yes.
It did, didn't it? Yeah. Let me see.
Well, it's still a little bit before market open. We're still in pre-market.
Anybody that has open orders to buy in GME?
Oh no, I
No,
am holding
not me,
strong.
brother.
Yeah, I've been positioned for a few days.
Yeah, I have a buy-in order for $220.
You are crazy if this time you expect almost more than a 20% drop.
Hey,
Because it was at, wasn't it at 290s? Didn't it hit 296 when we were watching it?
Yeah, just barely kissed 300.
Yeah.
check the news channel on Discord about this direct listing. Like, Roblox employees, a lot of them got their shares at $4 and $2. So they'll probably sell
That's
them
awesome.
now. They don't have any contractual obligation. Like, they're able to dump all of their shares on shareholders, and the company is not even making profit right now. So be careful in the morning when it opens.
Yeah, rule 1: risk only what you're willing to lose.
I have a feeling that we're going to see it come down to open up. We've got a floor of 45 for $200 million or 200 million shares. And then you have people that have been holding since the beginning, or, institutional investors that got in during, funding rounds, wanted to take some profit. I think there's going to be some pressure for that sell.
Yeah, I'm just going to day trade Roblox and then invest that in a crypto.
Yeah, and Dean, it is currently, just about that, 620 right now.
Because how realistic is it that we're going to see $9 billion worth of Roblox sell at $45 within the first hour?
Well, if I were one of those people holding, say, a lot of shares in Roblox, I'd probably just set it up to sell half of them immediately and hold the other and see what happens.
I'm just hoping to get 15 shares at 50.
If Booking.com can be worth $2,000 a share, then Roblox is worth $10,000 a share.
Dude, it's going to be ridiculous. They got their own system to where they create real money on their platform, dude. So
Robux.
right there is just,
Did I tell you what my daughter was trying to do the other day? I think I said this in the chat. She literally was trying to use, she had gotten Amazon gift cards. People always give her Amazon gift cards, birthday, Christmas, any reason whatsoever. She has like a stack of them. You can you can buy Robux on Amazon with the Amazon gift cards. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Fucking Robux all the time, man. Always. Even for birthday, her birthday, the gifts, she wants the Robux.
I was like, no, you are not buying Robux.
Hey, for the outfits, right? Right, Fizzy? She's like, hey, but
well, I mean, being that the base game is free,
Yeah, that's it.
You do pay for games that you like to play. So
yeah, there's an inherent value to that.
and stuff like
I'm that parent, though. I am that parent that she isn't. No.
Now, don't get me wrong. My son wants to buy Robux every day.
Right.
He usually gets to buy about $5 a week or something.
Yeah, $5.
Like this is all
that's
his
what I
allowance. This is money he worked for, so it's his money. And I let him spend his money whatever he wants to spend it on. But I tell him, listen, I'm not going to let you spend it on bad things. So.
Yeah, well, they do a subscription system too.
Yeah, I don't let him get the subscription.
It's $5 a month, which is,
this is crazy.
It's pretty wild, but you got a lot of those subscriptions out there.
My daughter trades stocks for Fortnite and for Roblox money.
Oh my God! There you go. That is smart.
Yeah, heck yeah. That's why I'm really getting this Roblox too for my daughter.
Vlad, you're saying GME drop at market open? I don't think so.
No, we had to drop. It went to $160 to $262. We're consolidated.
Exactly.
We're consolidated right in the $170 mark. This morning spiked to almost 300. We're just day traders scalping.
Robin had said 263.14.
What do you mean?
Yeah, oh, it said that it dropped to 263.14.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was like around 8:10, 8:11.
Yeah, I think Mouse is on the money here as usual.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just a little bit of experience, man. You guys are all gonna get there.
Man, I missed the first part of it. What's it going to?
To the moon, yeah.
Yeah,
the moon, obviously.
Yeah, up there. Yeah, good answer.
GME got to 293 in pre-market.
Oh, gotcha. That's the part I missed. And so we're gonna probably end up climbing back up to that earlier or later today.
Oh, it's been doing it in the beginning of the day, and then calming down, and then going again in the aftermarket. So we'll see what happens today.
What did we close at yesterday?
270 something, right?
246.90.
Really? Was that yesterday? It felt so long ago.
Well, I mean, it rose $50 in pre-market, or something like that. Yeah, 246.90 is what it closed yesterday. So we're going to be opening $30 above that, or 20 some odd.
That's crazy.
4 minutes, and then we get to see what our options are worth too.
Oh yeah, I'm excited for that too. But wow, it really felt like it hasn't hit like sub 240, 250 for like a week, right? Is time like feeling slow?
Ooh, even my Tesla's
He's caught up in the moment.
We've entered another dimension.
Right.
It was what it closed 190 2 days ago.
It's crazy.
It was
That's amazing,
150.
Huh? When we all super drunk that day, we were taking a bunch of shots.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah.
Everybody
I
was
was
drunk by
sorry,
3,
guys.
before 3. Fizzy, you got us going.
It was like 1 o'clock here.
Yeah, wow, look at Tesla go. Look at Tesla
And
go.
my Tesla's looking lovely. Yeah, it's going back up. Tesla goes up so quick.
Cathy Wood is banking right now.
Yeah, she is, man.
She's the woman.
And 2 days ago was the buy-in for Tesla.
Oh yeah, I've been in Tesla, bro. I've been in that mix. I just don't even look at it. I know what it does.
Oh, I got that dip. I got in some on that dip a couple days ago.
I'm so happy space is back on the mend. It's about to hit 33.
Cool.
Congrats to everybody who bought in.
But Virgin
Is
Galactic?
AMC gonna climb too, or should I just break even and call it a day?
Oh, I'm banking on AMC
Yeah.
going. Oh, Kata, you missed it. I bought my first option yesterday. It's on AMC.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm not selling AMC until $500.
Morning, Kata.
I put
Morning, guys.
$46 on Roblox.
33 for Virgin.
You really think 46 will work when it opens up? We'd probably blow past that.
You think so?
I put mine at 50, and then if it opens lower, they'll get me a better price.
It's there. It's on.
I'm of the mind that 200 million shares at $45. I think it's going to take a minute before those shares are depleted.
Well, I'm not one to talk. I put mine at 47.
45.
I'm gonna do a few. I'm gonna do under and I'm gonna do over.
That's wise.
45.69.
I did 45.50.
Y'all don't be crying
One
when
penny.
my order's filled and y'all get left behind. I'm telling y'all.
Oh no, I'm not gonna cry.
What is yours
I know
at?
how to lose and win. He's at 50.
I'm even testing this. I don't even know if $50 is going to get the cut on this one.
I know, I put mine at 50 too, but I was thinking about doing another one at like 60 just in case.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I put mine at 50, but again, just gonna cost
30
average in.
seconds. 30 seconds.
Ooh, I'm a little bit nervous.
Palms are sweaty, mom spaghetti.
Eminem.
Just my palms are sweaty mainly. Forget the spaghetti.
All right, I'll change mine to 51.05 so I can outbuy you guys.
No, see, it's going to be an 11 o'clock drop.
Is that what it's saying?
No, it didn't open right now. So normally, like I said, it's usually in between some weird ass times. Usually around 11 o'clock, 10:30ish, that type of shit. Sometimes I've even seen it in my whole years of trading. Sometimes at like 12:31.
Yeah, I think one of the other ones I was watching was like 145 a couple weeks ago.
All right, we got our initial dip on GameStop, but it's going to come back up after this bar, I bet.
Same with AMC.
Yep, I was just about to say.
Let's go.
What is your contracts?
Ooh, let me check.
I'm at 42%.
I'm at 102%.
Oh, GameStop has a lot of sell right now. This candle is growing.
I'm at 12.24.
Yeah, it's going a lot.
Oh, you're looking at per day? All right, let me check the day.
Oh, should I do total?
No, that's fine. I'm at 13 for the day.
Total is 36.59. I'll take it.
Finally getting that dip, Philip.
GameStop.
All right, here comes the buys.
What is it now? $261.
It's fighting it now. Buys are coming in.
Hello, good morning, my fellow apes. I joined the
morning.
Long time no see.
Good morning.
However, I did put in a buy order for like 50 shares, or not 50 shares. Jesus Christ. Like about like $1,000 worth of shares at 50 per share.
For Roblox.
Nice.
Yeah, for Roblox, baby. I'm gonna get those Bobucks.
I saw you playing it. Were you actually playing it?
Yeah, so there's actually quite a few good games. There's like a bunch of like good idle games to play. Like you just like sit there and watch your numbers go up, and you can also play really intuitive games like first-person shooters. There's like someone ported Friday Night Funkin' to the game. It's a really fun platform.
There you go. Straight from a user himself. It's a good buy.
The company, however, yeah, no, screw the company, but the games are fun. Like the people who make the games are fun.
I've never even heard of it.
Yes.
Same with AMC. AMC climbing up to 1124. GME back up to 277.81.
Let's go, baby.
Should have bought the dip.
Let's go.
Yeah, it always has that morning dip. Like, it's a nice pattern that people could have got in on, but
Yeah, a lot of my money is tied up to trying to buy Roblox right now. So I was like, crap, should I cancel it?
yeah, the Roblox IPO, that's a big thing that's holding people, because if you can double your money real quick, you're not even going to touch GameStop at 270.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go back to the daily on Bumble and see what happened.
The volatility is just shocking to me. I love it.
All right, guys. Sorry I had to roll my morning joint here. Now that we're on the air, I'm going to go over everything. Yesterday was an attractable, sustainable growth with GME relative the health wise of how we were sustaining that growth is very, very good. We have very, very good consolidation. On the MACD yesterday, it was more of a calming stair-stepping effect. So with the TA, if you know the fundamentals of TA, we want to see that stair step. And especially we want to see consolidation on green days. And we've had consolidation on green days. In order for us to continue to move up, we have to build bases on the fundamentals with the TA and the stair-stepping indicators. Those stair steps are our bases, okay? What we did yesterday was completely awesome. The MACD and the RSI only over-testing, overbought, and oversold only once and bouncing back very immediately. That was really, really good. Option volume was down yesterday, outweighing puts, but down for Monday about 100,000, which that tells me that the major players that are holding that are playing the options are no longer exercising options; they're holding, and that is really, really good to see as of yesterday. Up 26%, outperformed the market once again. Even on a bounce day, when the market bounced back, we still outperformed the market by 26%. Best scenario we could have had coming in for today. The biggest catalyst is we had a big green day. The broader market in the broader market, and we still outperformed. That was number one. Calls outweighing puts. You don't want people selling too much right now. You want people holding, and that's exactly what we're seeing. Basically, the bulls are holding on their long positions, and they still have faith here at $270 that we're just revving up right now. So that's another very, very good sign. If you look at the white 50-day and the gray 200-day moving average on your charts, you want it to tighten up at some point, like we seen yesterday during the day, for a reasonable amount of time that shows a little bit of consolidation, which we had through the vast portion of the last half of the day. We got that in the last quarter of the push. Even with the push towards the end of the day with the bullish push we had, we still consolidated. Again, stair steps equals sustainable burn equals it's necessary for us to have the squeeze. Last time we had sustainable growth, we went from the 80s to 300 the following day, literally overnight. We opened up at 80 one day, was at 300 the other day. That doesn't work for a squeeze. The fact that we were 500, I think it was close to 500 pre-market hour that day. That was just ridiculously crazy. That shouldn't have happened. If we're going to reach higher levels now, we need to keep sustaining this growth, which we are. We're being played by the day traders, making some money, going up 300 down to 260. Right now, it's still fine. We're consolidated where we're at right now. This time last January, at this exact time last January, if you will plot out to where we are now to where we were in the last squeeze, the IV blew up. Okay, completely overnight blew up. That being said, smart money ran away at that point in time. When the IV blew up, they're no longer going to play the options. They're no longer going to hold. They're going to get hurt, so they're going to run away. Okay. The implied volatility still this time is completely option. I've gone over the percentages of last time to this time, so I'm not going to redo that. But essentially, too high of an IV causes the collapse of the squeeze. Today's IV for the contracts yesterday's IV for the contracts. I don't know today. I have to look at it, but yesterday's and was similar to Monday's. So we're not seeing any inflation right now on the implied volatility, which is great. That's the best thing that could happen at this point in time right now. It is continuing to be attractive to the smart money, because we need, at this point in time, this is the moment that we need the smart money to start piling in. So, and I know somebody pointed out earlier, the MACD, the RSI, they're somewhat overextended. The neutral zone is like 72.5 or something like that, about 26% higher than normal. But on the grand scheme of things, for what GME is doing right now, it looks very, very healthy. So you guys just hold on for the ride.
So thanks, Mouse.
We love you, Mouse.
I love you guys too.
Yeah.
Bring in the cheese.
Cheese.
I had a question though about the
No shit.
Bumble.
As soon as Mouse got done talking, it jumped $4 from 288.
Yeah.
It's because everybody's fucking listening to him. Let's go.
Let's go.
Buy more, bitch. I'ma hold the line. Get them. I'ma hold the line. Yeah.
Get him.
So, Mouse, I have a question about this Bumble offering. That we said was that a DPO as well, a direct public offering?
I'm not too sure. I didn't follow.
Yes,
Okay.
it was.
So it was offered at $75, it seems. I zoomed in and started looking
No,
at.
it was 43 offered, but people
It
bought
was?
it
It
at
offered at
43.
43,
It
it
offered
hit
at 43.
Oh,
So it opened almost double.
holy shit. Okay.
Y'all forgot to
Yeah.
translate that for the apes, though.
That's why it's gonna be
Yeah,
hard to get
there's a
Roblox.
chance that it could. It is offered at 45 right now, and the moment it goes live, it can go to $60, $70, $80.
Shit. Okay. Got it.
So
Got it.
that's why I said you're just along for the ride. If this is good, your orders are going to get filled or not. The more out from the money of where it's being priced at right now, the more likelihood it will get filled. But again, if you don't get it out the gate, just don't FOMO. Hold off. There's going to be a dip. Buy the dip and
Yeah.
then just play the upside from there. You know, you might not be able to make double or triple, but you'll make, you'll still be able to get 20, 30% off of, whatever you put into it, ROI on the back end.
So yeah, it looks like it ended up opening around 73. Within 5 minutes, there was a dip down to like 70, 55, and then it consolidated around there for most of the day into the aftermarket.
Well,
Then it rose again the next day.
Here's the huge difference. Bumble opened at $43 direct offering, and they only had 50 million shares. Roblox is $45, but they have 652 million shares. There's so many shares.
You have to take in market cap for one on those, and then you also have to take in consideration the basis for how many people is actually using the product. With Bumble, there was a fraction of how many people versus how many people play on a daily basis Roblox.
Cool. Thanks. That makes a lot of sense.
So, in contrast, I think it's always good to look at both sides.
Oh yeah.
Palantir Technologies, opened, and they actually closed their first day below opening. However, within 3 months, they were at $38.17 from an opening of $10, or excuse me, $9.50 or 46 cents.
Yeah.
So don't whatever it does.
Right.
Don't sell for a loss. If you can get in, get in. If you want to get in, get in. If you don't want to get in, don't get in. But set a point for yourself. If it for me, I have a point. If it goes over 60, I'm gonna wait. Because there's gonna be a sell-off. And when that sell-off happens, I'll dollar average down, or I'll just swing trade until I get to the price that I want to jump in at.
There's also another company, Slack Technologies. They had a direct listing for $38.50. After it opened, it went down and kept going down and kept dipping down until it was like $20 for a whole 3 months.
Mm.
But Roblox, 652 million shares. That's a lot.
Yeah.
For pure speculation purposes, I can tell you right now, I have a fill order at $45. And if it doesn't get filled, then I will wait.
AMC's taking names right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
Roblox.
Because think about the volume. Even the highest volume of the stocks this week haven't been 600 million.
Blowing into $12.
I guess if the hype's enough, there's going to be a lot of people trying to buy. So, I don't know, man. This is a tough one.
Well, you also have to remember, too, the difference between an initial public offering and a
direct.
Thank you. Direct public. So with an IPO, they can kind of play games. So they can remember we're buying these shares from institutions. So with an IPO, the institutions get first dibs on the shares. They can do what's called Dutch which are basically like closed bids, and they can gauge what the interest is on closed bid offerings before the offering. And that way they have an idea of what to offer it at, of what the public will be willing to pay for it. So
and Robinhood's probably, they're all selling this information, right? Because like
Right.
Citadel, they all have access to what your bids are.
Right. So, well, it's a closed bid, but except to the institutions, they can see what people are willing to pay for it. So they're going to gauge that initial price off of what they've seen in those Dutch auctions. Okay. So that's the biggest difference between a public offer, IPO, and then the direct listing. The direct listing is kind of like a free for all. Everybody gets a shot at it. An IPO, there's a little couple games in the background you got to remember about. So, you know, and they're going to play them. We all know that. So just be aware of that.
Good info. Thanks.
Bitcoin just popped 56,360.
Man, I knew I should have put my foot in the door whenever it was like, what was it, back in March 2020, like last year?
It looks like Ada's gonna try to follow.
Not at the moment. There it goes.
Bitcoin is at 56. That's crazy.
Yeah, it exploded this morning. It like really remained stagnant at about that 54,000-ish level pretty much all through the night. And then this morning at 7 o'clock, it decided it was going to wake up.
AMC hit $12.
AMC broke 12. What?
Yay! Look at it go!
Cash flow.
It's going. Oh my god. Feel my star.
Ooh, yeah, AMC. Woohoo!
Hey, I'm like a hype man. I really don't know what all these numbers and terms mean. I just see money computer and it goes
My
beep
boy
boop.
hyped.
I love it.
Thanks, Weeble. Thanks, Weeble, for the free shares of AMC.
If AMC breaks 1250, that's 12.
You're cutting out.
Yeah.
You're roboting.
Repeat what you said.
Robot for Roblox.
Beep beep boop boop beep beep beep.
Money computer go beep boop.
Yeah, now I got Romo. Regretted missing out because I sold all my AMC yesterday.
I got a quick question. If I put money into a brokerage account, I know I could buy stock. Am I able to sell that stock before about 5 days up when the money clears? Anyone knows?
My Magic 8 Ball says no.
Damn,
You
Dot's
can.
back at 39.
Hey, listen, this is not financial advice for anybody listening and anybody on YouTube right now. One good faith violation doesn't mean shit on your account. When you start getting into 2 and 3, that's when you have an issue of getting liquidated. So if you want to take the chance and make some money, you can take one good faith violation on your account every 12 months.
They'll make you be cash only though at that point.
What
if
is
you
a
aren't
good faith
already.
violation, Mouse? Can you tell people what a good faith violation is in terms of people trying to game the system and deposit money in their account and use margin?
Well, a good faith violation is just buying and selling a stock with unsettled funds. There's depending on your brokerage, there's a certain amount of days until the funds get settled in your account. That being said, they don't. The good faith violations are when you don't have settled funds in your account, you will get hit with those said funds. Or now, if you buy and sell a stock and then you're trying to rebuy in with some of the profits off of said stock, you will also get a good faith violation for being for not waiting the 2 trading days for that money to clear. Also, that's the reason. One of the things that hopefully will get changed here in the near future. Is the DTCC are going to figure out a way to blockchain all this so we can have instant transaction and there is no waiting period anymore.
Wait, is that true? Because like in the beginning when I started my Robinhood account, I just deposited the money and used it automatically.
Robinhood gives you $1,000 up to $1,000 of instant deposit.
Yes, but then if you
okay,
go
okay.
ahead and try to sell the stock and
Yeah, I sold and rebought. Like,
are
but
you on
within
margin?
Yeah, I guess it's on margin. Yeah.
Yeah, that's different. I'm talking cash accounts.
Okay.
Hey y'all, this is Swilly.
Yeah, margin. You have a little bit. You're able to use their money, and then you're paying a fee for using their money. With cash, it's a completely different setup. You're basically using ghost money that's not technically in your account, even though the numbers are on your account.
Hey, I had a good faith violation last week, and I called Schwab up, and they gave me a one-time get out of jail free card, and put me back into regular trade.
There you
Yeah,
go.
that's
accident. They'll let you do it for one.
A one time.
Yeah, either way, even if you guys didn't call, though, every 12 months you're allotted one good faith violation. It's when you get into the 2 and 3 that you run the risk of being liquidated. So always, if, God forbid, you're back into the corner, you need to pull the trigger on something, and you have not had a good faith violation within the last 12, 13 months, then go ahead and pull the trigger, but don't do multiple.
Can you explain how do you get a good faith violation?
You just did.
I just did.
My bad.
Selling a stock that's bought with unsettled funds.
Oh.
Yeah, that's essential. And anything else
So
in
let's
detail,
say,
just
like-
Google it.
So, like, you have a stock. Let's say I have 10 shares of GME, and I decide to sell them right now. Now, I'm selling them, but then I decide to purchase Roblox. That's unsettled funds because the trade hasn't cleared.
Kind of like floating a check.
Yeah.
Okay.
A lot of this matters on like the big account, like the big brokerages, like the traditional brokerages.
You guys that are new to the trading and good faith violations, you guys will get the hang of it because all your brokerage accounts, if you're using cash account, they will stop you before you make a good faith violation. So don't think you're going to make it by mistake. Your broker will let you know that you're about to make a good faith violation, and then you will have to click on the button to actually initiate the trade again after the warning pops up.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've been trading for a while on this, and I've never ever run into that. I've run into unsettled funds, and you can't buy this, and things like that. But yeah,
As long as you listen to the warning and don't just push ahead.
GME fighting at that 290 mark. It done hit it like 2 or 3 times.
Cassandra Gaylor in the YouTube says, I bought 300 shares of AMC at $6.49. I want to thank all of you guys because it was you who recommended buy and have diamond hands about 4 weeks ago.
Wow.
Congrats, Cassandra.
Good profit. Let's go.
I don't know if anybody recommended it though, technically speaking. Everyone doing individual things. But yes, we're with you with the diamond hands.
Everyone here and like diamond handing is kind of like confirmation bias, not gonna lie. However, it's good confirmation bias if it works, and it worked in your favor. So let's go.
Yeah, we always recommend everyone do their own due diligence, look into it themselves, and check their own financial situation to make the best decision for themselves.
It's confirmation bias based on data and due diligence. So
yes.
well, if you think about it, all due diligence you do, and every company you invest in, what you're really investing in is your speculation on what you think everybody else is doing, not really the company. What is everybody else going to do with that company? So it's just the same stuff. You're just going, hey, what's everybody else going to do? I think, oh, look, everyone's interested in Roblox. I'm going to buy some Roblox.
But at the end, the fundamentals do matter. Like you can't, to a certain point, I do agree with you. I can say that.
And I also, along with, I know Tame is a big proponent of this, do recommend in taking your profits along the way, if that makes sense for you, and limiting your risk depending on your financial situation. Of course, if you're willing to lose it, you can always diamond head it all the way.
I say there is no risk. I'm either going to make $1 billion or I'm going to be broke.
Well, a lot of us that got in on GameStop and AMC, it was like money that we were willing to lose.
For sure. I remember the first time I did it, I was like, I'm doing this in solidarity and I'm willing to lose this. I think I'd put in just under $1,000.
AMC have earnings call today?
Yes.
Yes, sir. It's gonna
That's
be
happening
good,
like what after market close?
Yeah.
Yeah, I started with the money I was willing to lose, and then when it dipped way down, I was like, well, I'm going to try to get that money back, so I'm going to average down now. Like, I'm willing to lose it, but let's try not to lose it, you know?
It's the same I did, and now in the last 60 days, I'm up 140%.
I'll be honest, I did sell on the way down, so I lost about $60 a share when I sold it, but I bought a lot more when it was down at 40. Or I got more for my money. So, you know, like everyone has to mitigate their risk. And some people will be like, oh, diamond hands, oh, you sold this and that. But, you know, like financially, I felt like that was the best decision for me to be able to sell and buy more with my money.
I agree. I lost $145 from the January thing. And then when it went all the way down to 40, and I was like, you know what? I sold off at the loss. And I got back in, and now I'm up like $400. So amazing.
I figured my loss from that time into what my target price is to sell when I am going to sell the GME shares. It's like a step laddered, like sort of exit strategy that I have. Sell one, cover, you know, my cost in, cover what I lost the first time around. And then from there, you know, just take it to wherever it goes.
Whoever's watching Micron, it looks like it's on kind of sale today. Not great sale, but a bit.
So Dave Johnson is saying, how come GME took off like a rocket, but AMC hasn't much?
Wasn't it due to old buddy saying about the esports, Ryan Cohen?
AMC is still taking off if you
Well,
watch it.
Yeah.
1205.
Well, GameStop went off a lot the past 2 days compared to AMC, so that may be why. GameStop's
What,
still really ahead of AMC.
What time frame are you talking about?
In all of them, but I mean, like every $5 you hit really makes a difference because that's when the options are in the money. And I think that's still applicable. You need the volume and you need to get, like for AMC currently, getting over 10 was important. Now it needs to pop over 15. I think that there's also like people have a lot more faith in what GME is doing because you have tweets coming in from Roaring Kitty, and you have a lot of people that have still been holding it, and AMC doesn't have that same sort of hype behind it. People are sort of like unsure, is it actually going to pop or is it not? And I think that hurts it when people aren't as confident.
The FOMO will start to kick in soon.
Yeah, once it goes over 15, I think that'll be like a real indication to people that it's going. And then if it goes over 20, then we're looking at really doing what it was trying to do back in January.
Yeah, because it popped to like $20 from $4, from $4
Mhm.
to $5, and then they stopped it. You got to think about that. They stopped it at 20. That's when all that thing with the Robinhood happened. So we're
For
gonna
sure.
pop from like 15, right? And you 5x that, and then if they don't halt it again, who knows where it can go?
Hello, everyone. Am I missing
Hey.
something? Hi. I'm
Hey.
good.
What time is it where you are?
Right now it's 3:58 afternoon. I just finished my job, so I'm
Oh,
back.
nice.
Yeah.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, Miko.
What's up?
Not much. Has anybody bought Roblox?
We have a lot of us have our what is it? Limit buys in.
Yeah, I've got mine in.
It's being funky.
Your entry point, Nico.
So
Yes.
GME down to 281.68.
AMC at $11.80 ish.
GME to 500, y'all. The coin said it yesterday. We'll see what happens.
Let's do it.
Yes.
Do you
It
guys
was
think
touching.
GME might go down to 70? I'm sorry.
It was kissing 300 in the pre-market, so
I told you guys I'm calling from the International Space Station today. That's how I'm talking to you guys today. So everything will be good for the launch. It's sunny. It's very nice outside. Where I go.
Hey, whoever asked me about ADA, you're welcome.
I'm like, I'm getting all my brokerages open so I can see where all my portfolios are. So let's see what ADA does.
It's going up.
Is Ada doing it today? Should I look at Ada?
They're both primed. Like, well, I mean,
Yeah.
last night you can see the graphs that I put up in Crypto Talk. I mean, they're both primed and ready. They both made cups, and like now, just now as I'm talking,
yeah, I see it.
ADA is like starting to, it's blooming. I mean, it formed a perfect cup and handle, and it's exploding off the handle right now. The thing is, like, the same thing happened last night with Bitcoin. I was sitting here looking at it, and I posted it up, and it's like it just made a perfect cup.
Look
So
at it.
they're primed and ready.
That makes me so happy.
Yeah. Yeah.
To the moon.
Right?
I have a question, just like information. What if people will start selling it, I don't know, maybe 500? Still, GME will go more?
If we reach 500, where there's no real stopping it from that point. It doesn't matter. People are taking profits. People are going to be taking profits along the way. Right now, it doesn't matter retail. Retail has really no impact on this. This is all set up by the bigger hedge funds and institutions to be able to mitigate losses and damages along the way. We're cracking 300 here as we speak. We're roughly in between the 274 to 294 mark. As soon as we break out of this, you got to ask yourselves at this point in time, if you're running $1 billion hedge fund, are you going to continue to double down in the low to mid 300s, or are you just going to ride the ship on up and collect as much money as you can on the way up to mitigate your losses?
Gotcha. Thank
We
you.
all know at this point in time where this is going. Basically, all we're waiting on right now is just to crack over the $300 mark, and then the smart money, the whales, the institutions that are holding the portfolios that can move the market, and one or two portfolios type of situation, they will be starting to get in soon. Along with the FOMO of that, of seeing the price rise. I mean, it's just all catalysts of how we're doing. Again, we're at 182 mark, and we're now on the 15-minute mark, still coming across now at 183. So we've established a trading platform. We're comfortable trading within the 174 to 196 mark. So that being said, like I said, this is just another platform for us to keep going up.
Okay.
The more platforms we have before we take off, the higher this price is going to go. Just put it that way. The more we go up and then platform across for a minute and then go up and platform across for a minute, just reiterates to you guys that the implied volatility is still low, that it's still attractive for options, that the bulls are still holding and not exercising their options, and that if it reached 500 last time, why would the big bull sell out at 500 when we're starting the liftoff point from damn near 300 or 400, wherever it will start? We can at least double that. We started at $80 last time. 30 some dollars was the first initial liftoff, and then we went from 80 open one day to 300 the next. We need these stair stepping. Once you guys get into the charts, the TAs, that's just fundamentals of the TAs.
So I'd like to do a fun experiment, kind of wisdom of a crowd thing. If anyone could do a poll, maybe, or something. I was wondering how many people think Roblox is going to go up right away versus down.
I think it'll go up, but not for very long. Then it'll pop down.
Yep.
I think within half an hour. There may be a dip.
Are we expecting a 2x or like what?
I have no idea.
It's gonna be hard to get in at 50 to 60. I bet.
No, you guys got to understand. Computers do this. It's just a matter of what shares the computers are picking this up at. So it's going to be a mass sweep as soon as this opens up.
Yeah, if I can't get in for 50, I probably would wait for a dip and just skip the initial rush.
Ultimately, I believe it doesn't matter, and even on the first day, it's still going to be a good long-term stock.
Is there
Oh,
any
definitely.
sort of like heads up when it does go live, or does it just go start going? No,
At any time.
no ceremonial anything.
That's a good question. Someone should Google that and see if they can find some kind of information.
Start at any time.
Look out your window for flares.
I got a special request. Hit that like button. Diamond hands for GME. Hit that like button.
You can do, if you want to know when it opens, you could also just put an alert at over $45.
Yeah.
And then as soon as it comes, that you should get a ding. That's what I do. That's what I'm doing. You know, if you can do that on your platform, can't do that on Thinkorswim right now because it's not showing as live, of course. But if you can find some software that'll allow you to put an alert in.
If you're using Thinkorswim, you got Ameritrade. You can go to the website and set the alert there.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think.
okay. Yeah, I first went to Thinkorswim to pull it up to put an order in. I was like, oh yeah, I can't do that, so I had to do it on the website. That's a good idea. Yeah.
CCIV's got a nice push up today, already 10%.
Seriously, I was just looking
11%.
at that beautiful green candle going towards 28.
Oh damn! Roblox is up.
It's up.
I think he's messing with us.
I was about to say, mine says real-time quotes to be displayed later.
Don't scare us.
Roblox, they did ring the New York Stock Exchange bell this morning, so they're definitely going today.
Yeah.
Yo, is there going to be a big sell-off for GME when it hits 300 or not?
I think there was this morning. There was, because it touched like look at it, 292 right now. It was at like 296, 297, something like that. Is that right?
Yeah, 296.
Yeah. And that's what caused a lot of this dip. But who knows?
Hey, who
Doesn't
knows?
even matter. If there's
It does
another
not.
spike in a sell-off for a little bit, it's just establishing another platform to raise higher.
Yep.
The only way I'll be alarmed is if it drops below 200, you know?
Yeah, I don't think that's happening.
On the way down, it will.
Yeah, on the way down. Not right now.
Roblox is in Robinhood now.
Yep, I put a limit order for Roblox at $30 just in case it does drop, but then I put in an order in Webull.
I put one at 50 just in case it goes up.
I should do the. I was just like, just so it watches it, so maybe I'll do both.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Alerts at $45 on TD now.
Yeah, it's listed at 45 here in Webull. So I put in an order, but it still says suspended.
It's all going to be listed as 45. I was just saying I set an alert to ding my phone as soon as it opens because it'll rise above 45. That way I don't have to watch news stories or anything to see when it exactly opens.
Oh, so I got I put orders on Roblox right now. You think when it opens up, like my orders are gonna go through or?
Just depends.
Depends on where you are.
Depends on where you are.
Depends on your brokerage too.
Your last name, your social security, where you went to middle school.
No, to be fair, like a lot of the bigger brokerages, they get like better privileges. Their trades get executed faster.
That's why it's going to jump right past 50, I bet. It's going to jump probably right past 60 also. So, I mean, trying to get in at 50, I think is going to be extremely, extremely hard for right now, for the immediate open.
Damn, bro. I kind of low-key want to sell some GME to get in Roblox, bro.
Oh, buddy.
You're not going to have the funds settled in time.
And I feel like GME is a more solid like you know what's happening with GME.
Yeah, and the potential for gains is way greater, being that it's
I'm not selling
Depends.
GME.
I'm not selling GME to that. I would sell
Diamond
something
hand.
else.
What? Buy more at 300? Got it.
If I think about Roblox as a company, I think the maximum I could see them as a company for real when they settle out and all this is done, it's like 90-ish.
125.
Yeah, I think it's going to be over 100. They literally are printing money out of thin air.
They've been doubling their net revenue year over year for the last 5 years. They've been around for 20 years. They're sitting on 800 million in cash pocket, and they have 500 million in another pocket from investors.
Who
They're
wants
going
to
to
bet?
be.
What's about
But
hits over?
I also think that Roblox is kind of on the way. Like, I think it's already reached its peak in terms of like usage and how popular it is. So I don't know, like how long it's going to sustain itself.
As when I was a teacher, that was something that kept my ear to the kids. Roblox is still popular, don't get me wrong, but it is, like she said, it's already reached its peak. It's like there's something new, there's more new stuff. Minecraft took a lot of Roblox players away, so
there's so many other games out there that follow that model that appeal to all the different types of kids that are out there. And as these kids get older, they're discovering different games where they're doing the in-app purchases in there that follow, again, that same sort of model. But I think that the market has gotten flooded with the types of games.
Well, Roblox will remain strong in that, though, because it's the one where a kid can get in for free and play the games they like, all the games inside the game, right? They're not interested in Roblox itself. They're interested in the games they play in Roblox.
For sure.
And you can't get those same games elsewhere for free. You can't get all of those games for free anywhere else.
It's something that parents, like for example, like my wife, she hates video games, doesn't play video games at all, but she'll play Roblox with my daughter because my daughter wants her to play. And she was able to pick up her phone, download it, everything for free, and learn it really quick. So I think it's something that parents can play with their kids also.
It's also, you have to look at it as a social media platform because it really is. And the fact is, they have 58 million visitors every single day. And they've figured out how to monetize that platform. Where if you look at like Twitter hasn't figured out how to monetize Twitter yet. So,
great point.
I think
great point.
Why isn't Roblox available for purchase yet?
Live yet?
It's not live yet.
The thing is, you look at it and you think, oh, that's filling a niche. Oh, in a way, yes, but it's actually filling a massive niche because let's say you could go buy Tabletop Simulator and play all kinds of board games, okay? Well, you can play those same board games in Roblox. Someone just needs to make the world for it, and there you go. You're playing chess or checkers or whatever you want. I mean, it can just fill all of those things.
You can do it right on your phone.
Every user has access to the creation kit to create those games, and that creator can get paid for it. And they do have creators in Roblox who make $1 million a year.
dude, there was a story last night that I was reading on this guy. He just quit his job. He made $49,000 his first month after designing a game on Roblox.
So
the amount of money you
what
can
I'm
make.
hearing is that this IPO, this thing is in its infancy stage. If they continue with all these ideas and to make them more concise and laser targeted, this actually could be huge. From what y'all saying, huge.
I like the stock.
The platform. That if I don't really want to like input like I guess stock knowledge, but one thing I do know about Roblox is that there's two separate Robux purchase incentives. There's customization of your avatar, and then the ability to put your Robux into the games themselves. And there's there are plenty of games that are just like that are either greedy, that incentivize you to just go in and like spend money left and right. It's I don't know where I was going with this train of thought. Either way, there's those two separate avenues. It's both like avatar customization and game spending, and there's going to be tons of trendy avatar items that come out, and there's always new games that come out. So the platform is not going to be nosediving anytime soon. Can it go higher? I don't know, but it's going to remain a consistent profit income for the company.
Now,
So, Roaring Kitty posted a tweet. I think a couple of us posted it. And then he also, his first comment on the tweet was the evolution of Liu Kang's bicycle kick, 1993 to 2019. It's a YouTube video with 2.2 million views. And I put that in general too.
so word of caution though on Roblox, I can almost guarantee they will eventually, if not soon, run into legal trouble for various reasons. There are a lot of other platforms that have done this sort of thing. They have their own currency, and people can create anything they want.
I don't know if someone
etc.
commented on this, but Cash App posted that they're giving $50,000 worth of stocks. So if you tweet at them with their Cash App tag, they might give you some
That
free
sounds like a
stocks.
scam. That sounds like a scam. Don't tweet your Cash App tag.
Don't ever tweet your Cash App.
What were you saying about Roblox, bro? Keep on going.
Yeah. So anyway, other platforms have done this, and they've, from what I've seen over the years, they eventually run into an issue with the law because people will make, for example, gambling games inside the platform, which then threatens to make their currency be treated in a very different legal way, and then the game either has to ban that sort of thing and monitor it or do something about that. And there's other things they'll run into depending on how people are buying, selling, and trading Robux. It is possible that in the future Roblox is going to run into legal issues like that. You know, if you can go into a world and be like, I'm just going to play slot machines now with Robux, that is going to be a legal thing they're going to have to deal with.
No, this catch-up thing is legit. It's like from their official account with the thing. They are doing it today.
Yeah, it's a real thing.
Yeah, I'm looking at their official rules, the entry, all this. Starts today. Well, I guess it started 10 p.m. Eastern last night. Ends at, oh no, is it today?
I'm sure Roblox spends pretty heavily on moderation of their worlds. I don't think that would be a problem. And
I think they
again,
meant
this
to
is
say
not a
10.
new company, so they've been doing this for a while.
They put entry 10 p.m. to 3 p.m. today, but I think they mean 10 a.m. because it just got tweeted 16 minutes ago. Their official rules are
$50,000 stocks, Cash App, for all the people that are going to retweet that. You're going to get like 50 cents a piece.
You have to follow them, share, and comment on this post with your hashtag. It's too many.
Done.
You can do it on Twitter or on Instagram, either one.
I'll pass.
It takes
Yeah,
2
right.
seconds. 2 seconds. I just did it.
It's free advertising for them. That's what it is.
Yeah, winners will receive cash towards the purchase of
But
stock chosen
a
randomly.
hacker can just get your name though and go hack your shit. I'm not falling for it.
I'm not.
You can't hack a Cash App with their name.
Yes, you can. If you ever heard of a rapper called Money Man, not
Yeah.
Moneybag Yo, but
Yeah.
Money Man,
I heard
he tells you in his, he is the king of scamming. He tells you in his music, he tells you in his interviews, like, bro, your Cash App name, that's all a person needs. Like, if somebody on Facebook be like, yo, drop your Cash App, that's how they get you. I had somebody buying PlayStation games and shit like that with one of my Cash Apps. That's why I got 3. I had to get rid of one. So it's possible, bro. Trust me, it is very possible.
Do you gotta have money in there though, or if you're drunk? Because I always leave mine sitting on 0.
Yeah.
Anything that comes in, I take it out.
Yeah, I had money in mine, and somebody took the money that was in mine to buy PlayStation Plus, like coins or whatever you want to call the crap. So yes, it's very, very possible.
Got you. I only use my Cash App as an exchange method. It never has money in it. Anytime money touches it, it goes somewhere else.
Yeah, watch all those posts that ask all kinds of questions like, oh, find out what kind of fruit you are. Just put in your age and, hey, what was the name of your favorite childhood pet, right? They're just getting your info to hack.
Yep, that's why I don't do those no more.
And fake info if you're going to do them.
Is GameStop going to hit $300 soon?
I think so.
Shit, we're at 296 right now.
I mean, it's at 295 right now. I would say the plausibility is very highly likely within the next 30 minutes.
It's going to go beyond that.
For sure. It's been holding above 290 for at least an hour.
All right, my crystal ball is right 30% of the time. It says yes, and it's been wrong the last like 5 times. So this could be good.
Hey, real quick, just got to say, viewer discretion advised. The following program contains material that may not be financial advice.
Yo,
Hey.
Yo, that was
noises.
Oh my god, when you guys start doing the impressions and start getting all like hyped, it cracks me up.
Hey, come on.
Where's Alex Jones at? Is Alex Jones
Doobity-doo. GameStop's gonna go to the moon.
God dang it, Bobby.
Where's Alex Jones?
Yo, I've been telling you this for years. You're not any bot.
Alright,
I said
here
propane.
goes 300, guys. 5, 4,
All the stocks that
3,
contain
2,
propane.
1.
Yo, Tame, that's
Let's go.
bro.
How'd you call it?
Here goes the sell-off.
How did I call it? I just did the quick math in my head reading the chart.
You just got lucky, bro.
Explosion. Explosion.
No, that's not lucky. Getting lucky was
He's a
that
dick.
threesome I had in the Philippines. That was lucky.
He's a day trader.
All right.
Okay, well, threesomes in the Philippines are kind of dangerous. You don't know what
Everybody buckle up.
That's why I said I got lucky. I didn't catch a STD.
Well, there's a 300 sell wall.
I had a threesome in my apartment complex.
Buckle
Don't
up,
do that.
buckle up.
Boom. Let's go.
Never sleep with your neighbors.
Hey.
Oh no, don't do that.
What?
It is awkward
That-
in the elevators.
yeah,
When you
don't-
run into the elevators, it is awkward.
Yeah. No, thank you. If you live
Watch
on my
out!
block.
Watch out for neighbors that have upside down pineapple decorations on their front of their house too.
What? Explain. Elaborate.
Elaborate. Yeah. What does that mean?
Elaborate if it's YouTube safe.
Poly party.
There you go.
You wacky kids.
Let's just say upside down pineapples identify a swinging type of crowd.
Yeah. Swingers.
Oh, dude, I never would have guessed. I would have thought that swings would have identified a swinging type of crowd.
I thought stars too, right?
My wife and I
Oh God, it might
get
go
a
to
kick about
400.
driving around subdivisions and seeing upside down pineapples.
Really?
Hey,
Jeez.
my coin said we were gonna hit 500.
Oh, you mean like swing traders?
Sure.
They do trade some
I mean, yeah, they trade partners.
fluids.
Yep. That man.
Wow. Yeah.
Liquidity was involved.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I've never heard of that. How do you value the partners when you're trading them?
Look at this
Bro.
go.
You short them.
Oh my god.
The volume chart looks like a middle finger.
After the partners traded, can I pump and dump?
Please,
no.
please stop. Please stop. I beg.
Yeah, we've taken that one too far. I don't even know anything about any of that.
This is too early in the morning for this.
Hey.
7 in the morning.
I literally just typed that to my
Right?
friend. It's too early in the morning, and then you said it just now. Diz out. Crazy.
If I see
Yeah.
a cup forming, I'm out of here.
2 stocks, 1 cup.
Two GameStops, 1 cup.
So a minute ago, I think one of our intelligent guys was saying GME is going to 400. Can you elaborate?
I said 400, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you have to Google 2 girls, 1 cup to get the story about how GameStop's going to 400.
Stop.
No. That was yesterday. You're supposed to Google Lemon Party for that one.
No, you're supposed to Google one guy, one
Please
horse.
don't do that. Please don't
Can
do
we-
that. Please
do
don't
it?
do that.
Wait,
Please don't do that.
I'm serious. Let me talk for a second.
My stepsister.
Melvin Capital is making a new film called 2 Guys, 1 Dump.
Oh no. Guys. Okay, we need to focus back on the stocks.
One guy, one screwdriver.
NSFW.
No.
GameStop's dipping.
Guys, we have a female in here, so let's just
We
tone
have
it down a
You
little bit.
don't have to like censor
What's a
the
female?
It has nothing to do with.
What does it have to do
It's
with
just, like,
anything?
Wait,
Yeah.
wait. Are you guys saying? Are you guys picking her gender for her?
Oh.
She can identify as a man and still have
This
a woman's
discussion
body.
is rapidly devolving.
Hey,
Let
it's
a woman
2021. We can be whatever
Oh
we
my
want to be.
God.
Look at AMC.
I identify as a waffle.
Spaghetti.
I want to be.
Goodbye, AMC.
Yeah, there goes AMC. Bye bye.
Look at
You guys
AMC.
should have taken profits from AMC at 12. I would take profits now at 11.95. I'm not gonna lie.
Man, this
I'm
happened
scared of
yesterday,
AMC.
guys.
No,
Yeah.
AMC's still
Hey, no
popping.
paper hands. No paper hand bitches up in
No.
this shit.
Yeah, y'all freaking out over that. Come on.
No,
Guys,
no.
GameStop's
Dude,
finally-
if you're freaking out over that, just sell up. Just sell now, bro.
We're not
Yeah.
freaking out, but I am saying goodbye because I did buy in at a higher price point than where it is now. So
Oh.
goodbye, AMC.
You bought it at a higher price point than $12?
You sold it?
No, I bought it at 11.84.
Yeah, just hold.
Financial advice, but yeah, why would I sell it right now?
No, we're going to 20 at least. Let's go.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I bought back
I'm trying to go to 40.
for real, dude.
I'm trying to go to the moon.
100. 100.
I want my wallet to
I
go to
want
the
to
moon.
be Elon Musk to Mars.
I want to be the very best that no one ever was. Dun, dun, dun. No, I forgot the rest of the words.
To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause.
Does anybody in here identify as a billionaire?
Yeah, but nobody takes it seriously when I do.
I put it on my Tinder and it works. I'm telling you, it's amazing.
I want to
with
be
the
a
jokes.
billionaire.
The first thing girls message you, oh, I've never met a billionaire. What's it like?
Wow.
I'm a billionaire
In
from
my
the.
head, I think it's probably shitty. But
Identify as a real man of genius.
Just figured I'd put my just put my stuff out there. I'm a billionaire from the United Bank of Money.
my AMC ticker was frozen. It's down 1160.
I'm changing my name to Cash Monet.
Who said I sexually identify as a
Not very
mistake?
cash money of you.
I'm gonna go to the courthouse tomorrow and change my name to Keith Gill.
Monet.
Your next 3 kids are gonna be named Keith Gill.
Yep, I'm gonna name all my kids Keith Gill that come out after 2021.
How do you know he hasn't already named 3 of his 11 children that?
We'll never know.
Oh, Tyler Winklevoss tweeted about the Wall Street Bets GameStop saga. It airs Monday, March 15th on Hulu. Wow, it's already a show on Hulu.
Yeah, that's why all the admins at Wall Street Bets took over and kicked out the people who were actually doing the work because they're like, oh, look, they're going to make a movie. There's money.
Yep.
Wait, there's a show on Hulu, you said?
It says GameStop, quote, GameStop airs Monday, March 15th on Hulu.
What the hell?
Yeah. ABC News Originals.
It's way too fucking early for that.
Still watching it.
Watch it be bullshit. Jim Cramer. Sorry.
It guaranteed it will be bullshit.
Yep. Sounds like bullshit. But
Was that a Jim
his
Cramer impression?
Oh yeah, don't.
The sorry.
Yeah, what if the GME show causes GameStop to crash?
So it says the
because
Wall
it's so
Street
bad.
Bets game stonk saga demonstrated to the world how the stonk market, in parentheses you put centralized finance, is not a level playing field, and how as soon as the individual investor starts winning, the establishment will change the rules. Yeah, they may put that here, but it's airing on ABC. I don't know how like fair it's gonna be or how honest it's gonna be. What do you guys think?
I think
I
if
like
they put
stock.
stonk in the description, then they're already trying to downplay it.
It's a meme.
I say watch it, realize how much BS it is, and then just remember that when you watch other things that are very similar that you don't know about, like subjects you're not intelligent in, and just remember that's all probably bullshit too.
It's all part of the narrative.
So I think March 15th if it airs live, and then March 19th they have the options expire. March 25th they have the earnings call. It's gonna be crazy when you get closer to the end of the month.
Yep.
Yo, hold up. I got a question, right? So for AMC, their earning report is today, and it's probably going to be pretty shitty. So what if I sell today because I'm already at money and then just buy the dip tomorrow?
I mean, AMC looks still like the way that it's consolidating, the way that it's moving up is still in complete bullish pattern. Just got to zoom out a bit to see it.
I'll give you a history lesson on what happened last week. Nvidia, great earnings. Right after their earning calls, people took their dividends, sold the stock. It dropped over $200 per share almost.
Hey, market's starting to pull back.
Yeah. I would have sold at $12. If you sold AMC at $12 earlier and buy now, that's like a huge profit. 80 cents per share.
I think it's gonna go below 11 though. I think it's still. I think it's gonna go more down today.
I should have trusted my gut to sell GME at 300 so I get back in at a lower price.
Yeah, it would have been very possible.
Hey Mouse, very quick. Does that mean it applies because the bonds thing, or that's something else? I don't mean to like get you to into something else, but
For what?
no, like the market pulling back. Is that just the
Yeah,
mooning thing?
yeah, we got the bonds. The bonds is going on today. They're said $200 million worth of bonds. So I didn't know. I'm just pointing out what I'm observing right now. I'm seeing a lot of stocks pull back right now, and that could have something to do with the bonds today.
Oh, okay.
Or it
Yeah,
could be a
that's-
mixture of the bonds. It could be a mixture of how some people say GME, which I don't think it's all GME, but I more so think it's the bonds and probably just more so concerned again bonds and interest rates.
Yeah, I have. The reason why I was asking is because I studied economics. Long story short, but then I was interested in this. I always love to like get a case study of how like it works and just to get an idea and that sort of thing. Not for immediate decisions, I just like to say I love analyzing that stuff just for shits and giggles, really.
Yeah, all the other stocks I'm watching are going down right now.
Yeah, I just got out of eyes, so made profit on eyes. That was a good YOLO.
Oh yeah, everything's dipping.
Yeah, it's that time of the day. We've been through
Wow.
this before.
Discount
Yeah.
buy.
Looks like a good entry point for
If
AMC.
naked goes under $1, I'm definitely gonna buy some.
It keeps dipping below a dollar. It was at 98 cents just a bit ago.
Who's into Bitcoin? I kind of forgot earlier in the morning. Somebody was talking about Bitcoin.
Me.
Okay, so Coinbase is gonna release Sushi Swap, something like that, and Matic on Coinbase Pro. Are those coins good? Because I heard you guys been talking about it.
I mean, not financial advice, but I mean, I think if you do your due diligence on Medic, I think you'll like what you see.
Because I got Coinbase Pro, so I'm thinking of getting Matic. And I heard Sushi Swap was another good one, but I haven't checked 100% on it.
Just be careful with ERC20 tokens because Ethereum 2.0 is not out yet, and there's a lot of speculation about whether or not it's going to be actually as good as they say it is.
All right.
But Matic definitely sounds nice. Not financial advice, but if you do your DD on it, I think you'll find what you like.
Yeah, I just saw something like that on YouTube on a video. Somebody that I follow. So they're gonna start putting new coins on Coinbase Pro.
I mean, typically, like anytime a coin gets added to Coinbase, it'll get a pump and dump just because it's brand new and people are excited about it because it's brand new and it just got put on Coinbase. But just remember, as fast as something goes up, it can come down quick just as fast, if not faster.
Yeah, you're right. Hopefully they put Cardano in it.
It's supposed to be there soon. They've done all the asset work on it. The asset data is already on the site. All they have to do is pull the trigger.
Yeah, if I had GME, I would be holding it right now, but I'm not gonna buy it right before the Roblox direct listing. Just gonna wait.
Well, you don't have any right now?
No, I took profits earlier. 1, 3, 2, 1, 300.
Oh, I thought you didn't sell. Oh, okay.
He sells every day.
I was gonna say, I thought he didn't sell and he was mad that he didn't sell.
No, people get mad at me when I sell at the peaks for profit, but when I see, it's like I'm rewarding myself. If I see that peak and sell there, I deserve to get that profit, and I can always buy back on the dip, or I can invest it in something else. It's all about finding the best opportunity for myself.
Yeah, but I've been working the dip, and so far, hell, I've made a couple grand off of just buying the dip and getting in lower, like getting in selling high and buying low.
I sold at 299.89 per share, but I'm afraid to get back in the dip now because the profit, even if it goes back to 300, if I buy at 290, that's only 3% profit. Whereas Roblox, I may be able to get more than 3% profit in a few minutes when it goes online.
That's kind of what I was debating because right now I'm at 200% for GME, so I'm debating doing that myself.
For me personally, I got capital on the side for Roblox, and I'd like to still have a stake in GameStop because, I mean, it's been proven to go up and up and up and up and up. So that's my take on it. I am a bit concerned though that, you know, I wonder if GameStop will tank a little bit because of Roblox.
So that's what I have a chart ready to load right when it comes live, and I think that's going to happen.
Dude, I'm disappointed in AMC.
GameStop's still holding pretty strong at 290.
Is
That's a
Roblox
big deal.
listed on? Go ahead.
No, that was it. Go.
Is Roblox listed on TD Ameritrade?
Yeah, you can set your order to buy it now on TD Ameritrade.
Yeah, because I put some orders on Robinhood. I'll see if I can get in on TD.
Yeah, I put in some orders in on Webull and Robinhood.
I'm thinking if I should sell on the next highest peak or whatever on GME and
Me
just
too.
pull out for now and just buy on another dip because I feel like I want to secure some profit before stuff starts to like possibly go way downhill. Because I mean, sure, all the due diligence is like is leaning towards positive, but I'm just like low key sketched out. I don't know.
Trust your gut.
Been selling little by little. I might have missed out on some profit, but I'm also secured my profit.
Yeah, because I've got like 58 shares, half Robinhood, half in SoFi, mainly because I just didn't want to fucking pull out of Robinhood.
I'd be dumping your Robinhood ones little by little if you want to take profit. Get off that platform.
Yeah, that's probably what I'll do on the next highest peak. I just have to keep on eyeing it today.
Do you think it'll still hit another, like, do you think it'll hit 300 again?
For sure.
Okay, I think I'm gonna wait too, but I think I'm gonna do the same. Then, because then if I do this, I'm getting out at a profit, and I can get the hell out of Robinhood.
Yeah, my average cost in Robinhood is like 132. My average cost in SoFi is 125, and I have a total of 58 shares.
Yeah, my average cost with GameStop is 81.
Ah, you lucky son of a bitch.
Well, I got in, so like after it peaked, I got in on the dip at very low price. So I was like, hell yeah. And then it went lower. So I'm just waiting. I want it to go up a bit more, and then I think I'm gonna cash out and just get out of Robinhood.
Nice, nice.
I mean, I had it at 78, and I mean, I sold off some at 150, which I knew now looking back I shouldn't have, but I realized my profit. I took it, and then I sold some over 200. I took it, sold some at 250. I took a little bit. I'm only sitting on like 20 shares left, but I'll sell them. I was selling in blocks of 5. I don't know why, but now I'm just selling single shares just to realize my profit. And then the thing, it can always go up, right? Like I can sell it all at 300, and if it goes to 1,000, I'll be like, oh, I should have kept it. But if it drops down to 200, I made money. So I'm just, as long as I know,
managing your risk and paying yourself for the risk that you're taking. So it's good.
looking at my accounts, and my accounts all have a larger amount of cash in them now than they did a month ago. So I'm happy, and it's less stress also.
Super smart. Yeah, I'd say that's a great way of doing it. I think this is what Ghost tells us too, right? Like taking profits along the way. You got to pay yourself.
Yeah, I learned from the last spike, right? I was holding. I was buying at 300. I was like, okay, that was a mistake. So I just learned, and it's like, okay, don't be greedy. If you make, you're making 100% profit, right? So I mean, if you make $1,000 in a day, I mean, that's good. That's still good money. So take it and run.
Yeah. What was Ghost saying the other day? He told us, he said, you can learn the charts, you can have good instincts, you can like understand how things flow and work, but if you don't know how to enter and exit trades, you're not going to make money.
Yeah, your self-control is going to be your biggest thing that you're going to have to fight, is your self-control. Is, you're always going to say, oh, I could have did this, right? It doesn't matter what you could have did, right?
One needs to master entering and exiting trades successfully.
And that all comes from having a plan and actually sticking to that plan instead of just, and that's where I sold at the 150 mark a couple days ago. I mean, that was my plan. I did it. I could have made more, but I still made profit. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah, and you learn from experience, and you learn by, this experience you're going to learn, and you're going to add that to your repertoire.
Yep, exactly. So yeah, I learned from the last one, and now I'm making profit. And I'm definitely not gonna. There's no way I can lose money on the whole GME thing since I started now. That's guaranteed.
Yeah,
it's all sitting in cash.
The reason I take profits because I want to pay the most capital gains tax this year than I've paid any other year. And I may use my portfolio to apply for a trading job after I finish my certifications. But I'm not a licensed broker. I want to clarify that. I'm just a regular retail investor with no credentials.
Well, you get to write off all those capital gains with those 11 kids. What is it? Is it 13 now already?
It's probably going to be 13 after this whole thing's over. I've been stressed. I made a couple more mistakes this week.
Did you ever make a business for your YouTube channel? So you can write off your computer, monitors, microphone, all that stuff?
No, I'm not going to do that. I don't want to cheat the accounting because I'm not going to lie. I do a lot of video gaming on this computer, and I have a lot of computers. But I do have a business for my OnlyFans that I do write off my computer on.
You can write off.
Fuck yeah. Hey, is your bathwater on sale?
No, but I do sell. God, it's a little bit. I'm not saying that on YouTube.
Remember, you don't have to write off 100% of your equipment to your business. You can write off portions.
By the way, shout out to all those YouTubers that held and had diamond hands and are finally in profit. Congratulations to you.
Just be smart.
Congrats.
Be smart.
They call me Mr. Diamond Hand because I got diamond hands.
I have GME on 2 different platforms. One I can't trade at after hours, And then one I can. The one I can is where I'm leaving those shares to mess around with, because that will give me more of a swing at after hours. The one I can't is the one I've been liquidating into profits. That's what screwed me over last time, was not being able to sell after hours.
I'd be reaching that peak.
Yep, I'm watching that too.
And no capital gains in a Roth IRA are a beautiful thing.
Oh shit, GameStop up.
Hey, guess
294.
who's advertising on my YouTube videos now? Gucci.
We Gucci, baby, if this stock hits over 300.
I don't even have anything related to Gucci in my closing. They didn't have any Gucci at the Goodwill, that's why.
Well, you got to be balling money now, so you know.
Shopping at the wrong Goodwill.
Dude, thrifting is unironically
Right.
I don't always trade
skip the-
stocks, but when I do, I prefer GameStop.
Hey, look at it go. We're back at 296.
Yep, I might fucking lock in profit here, at least on my Robinhood shares, and get out of there.
Yep,
I'm doing
same.
it. I got sells at 297.
You don't have to do all of them. You could do part of them.
Well, so I've got I gotta take a look at this real quick.
Wow, the suspense is killing me.
29 shares in Robinhood, and so that's 29 times, I don't know,
What was
300.
what was your cost?
Average cost in Robinhood's shares was 135.83.
There, it's touching.
You're 100%
Okay, so let's do.
right now.
So yeah, you 130. You can sell like what, a third or 2/3 of them, lock in some, and then hold the rest.
Just remember, if it skyrockets, don't kick yourself in the ass. Just
That's
remember,
what I'm
I
saying.
had a plan and I stuck to my plan.
Yeah.
If you sell 2/3 of the shares, you'll cover the cost plus take a little bit of profit, and then the other third you can ride out.
Then it will be just fun money.
Keep at
Yeah.
least one share just in case it hits that
Alright,
1,000.
Also,
I would
There
keep a
goes
third of them.
300, guys. 5,
that's a good
4,
idea.
All the stocks
So
that
I'll
contain
sell- I'll sell
propane.
29.
But I'm not a
Come on.
financial advisor. You know, you make the best financial decision for you because we don't know what's going on. This is speculative.
Hey, it's fun money.
If you sell a third, I mean that's covered your cost basis, so fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the cost basis of the other shares?
So 29 shares in Robinhood at 135, and then I have SoFi account. Let me open that up real quick.
Cut out.
Yeah, you
All
cut
right.
out.
Yeah. No, I had to get into my account real quick. I've got 29 shares in SoFi at 122 average cost.
Oh yeah. See. I mean, the other thing you could do is what was said was that you just sell all of them. That'll cover the cost of both of them, and then you just ride out the ones in SoFi. So that is another option.
Yeah. Whenever I do multiple platforms, I average what it is cumulative.
Mm-hmm.
Because ultimately it comes in your taxes, right?
I'm gonna do the calculation. So 122 on that one, and then how much was it here? 130 something.
Yeah, so Robinhood average cost was 135.
All we need is a Ryan Cohen tweet.
And average cost in SoFi was 122.
Just
29 shares in
one.
29 shares in SoFi and
So that's
29
58.
shares in Robinhood.
Okay, so your average cost across both platforms is 128.50.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
and then your total cost is $74.53, $7,453. So we're going to divide that into by 7,453 divided by 128. 58 shares. Oh wait, we already did that. What are we doing? Oh no, we're going to take the cost here. 92. We're going to take 300. Basically. We're going to divide 300 into 7,453. Okay, so you need to sell 24.8, so 25 shares will cover your cost. And so if you want to sell like a little bit more, then you're taking a little bit of profit too.
He needs to sell that at what price though?
At 300.
Okay.
I'll be eyeing that for now. I do
Yeah.
appreciate the diligence for it has been.
Oh
due.
yeah. Yeah, you can add 20% onto it if you want to take that 20% profit to pay yourself. So you cover the cost plus take 20%, and then the rest you ride out to the moon.
Hey.
You know, it just makes you feel better when you've taken
Less
the profit.
stressful, I'll tell you that much. At least how I feel.
Numbers don't lie. Emotions do.
Yeah, I'm up about 3,000 from GameStop. I'm still holding. I'm sure Mouse is up like fucking 50 grand by now.
So if we add the 20% onto it, you need to take basically 89.43. You'll sell 29 shares, 29.8, basically 30 shares.
Bet.
Will cover you your 20% profit at $300.
Hey, on TD Ameritrade, when you put Roblox in under a chart, does it just say waiting for data?
On the website or Thinkorswim?
Is this a downfall of AMC and GME?
No, what are you talking about?
Yeah, I get the same thing on Thinkorswim.
What downfall?
Who said that?
What downfall? It's like holding strong. They're both holding strong.
I was being sarcastic, but I guess it just doesn't come off as sarcasm.
No.
Not quite. It was the tone, dude. You gotta change that tone.
I guess so.
I think it's just my mic or something, because it's like not the first time this happens.
Well,
Context was also kind of hard to pick up on too.
I have Asperger's, so it's really hard for me to be sarcastic as well.
Just do a funny voice with it.
Bro, just own it. When you try to do a joke or you're sarcastic and people take you seriously, it's just that much more funny.
You guys want to hear a funny joke?
Yes.
GameStop, $50.
Hey, wait, what? Okay. Oh,
I smiled. I don't know. I thought that was really interesting.
Don't jinx it.
No
I'm
such thing.
I'm okay with
Things
that.
The Pokemon. That's all.
Anybody else find it interesting that Roaring Kitty tweeted around like the 10:30 dip?
I think it was pretty interesting that I was playing that video game yesterday.
I think he does it pretty much the same time every day, no?
I found the number interesting. The final score was 12,850, and his previous post, the score difference from the start and end of the video was like around 10,000, just very, very similar numbers.
Interesting.
I'll tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you think GME's going to 50, I will help you with a stop loss. I will buy all of your GME shares right now for $60.
That sounds like a great deal. How about this?
It's a gamer deal.
How about this? I put a put right now for GameStop. And when it goes down, I collect my money. When it goes up, I file for bankruptcy. Actually, I don't have to file for bankruptcy. I don't have any debts.
You sound like a hedgie.
If I was a hedge fund person, would I sound like this?
Yes.
Yes, that's exactly what they sound like.
Kramer be doing that shit.
I mean, are you testifying in Congress?
Thank you for that great question. When I was a young boy in North America, United States.
And definitely a human.
And definitely not an AI, Madam Speaker.
Banana robot.
Thank you for that question. I really do appreciate you asking this question. It's a very good question.
It's an amazing question.
God, no.
I would like to say in this hearing that I do like the stock, and I would buy more at this price level.
See, that sounds very human. I like that.
So let me just take a little more time to explain how amazing that question really was. I don't think we spend enough time appreciating questions like those.
I really don't understand how these fucking slime balls get away with that shit.
When I was a young boy in Bulgaria, growing up, very poor,
I used to dream about scamming Robinhood.
When I was a young warthog.
When I was a young warthog.
when he was a young warthog.
I fucking love you guys so much.
Off topic. Does anybody here collect fine quality artwork?
I don't waste my money, so no.
I consider guitars to be a work of art, so yes, I
I
do.
have some pieces.
I do art, but I don't collect them.
How do you
I
feel
have
about
many rare Pepes.
How do you feel about artificial intelligence painting artwork?
Oh,
It's lovely. I think that's beautiful.
I don't know about that. I mean, whatever. I'm sure there's a market for it. But like even with like digital art, people didn't consider that to be fine art, but now that market has opened up, and you have like amazing artists that have been viewed like in the Smithsonian, viewed around like the world, that are using, you know, digital devices to create art. So I don't know. I think that things will probably keep progressing.
I think we're gonna have to go through a big old change where we're gonna have to get used to AI being kinda human-like, and then giving some rights and some kind of liberties like art and stuff like that to them, and appreciating it, because that's only the future.
Yeah, I think art created by AI to me is still just algorithmic, based on training data or whatever data set they gave it. Until we make a proper GAI, it's whatever. I don't care about it.
Or
G
I'm
as
talking
in
about ones that can
GameStop?
hold paintbrushes. I'm not talking about painting on a computer program. They're literally holding paintbrushes, dipping it in the paint, and painting.
Yeah, that should learn to be appreciated eventually in the future.
It's still just algorithmic though. I mean, it could be moving a paintbrush, moving pixels on a screen. I mean, the medium is irrelevant. I mean, it's not irrelevant to the person appreciating the art, I suppose, but yeah.
Have y'all ever listened to like a story written by AIs? It's very interesting.
It's very fluffy. It seems like it talks about something, but it never gets to a point.
So imagine.
I don't like AI written stories. I have read some, and they meander.
But look how early we are in that. Like, imagine 10 years from now, what kind of story that would be. That's crazy.
But be writing the story of humans' demise. You ever
When
seen
we get
Terminator?
when we get a proper general AI that can do those kinds of things, yeah, I'll be totally interested in the art and stories and whatever they make. But they're going to, at that point, yeah, we're going to have a civil rights kind of movement with those creatures because, well, they needed the rights too, right? What rights do they get? They're not human, but oh man, it'll be a debate.
Yep, I agree.
Yep.
Not to mention, I find artificial intelligence extremely dangerous, and not just because of the movies. A machine being able to have critical thinking is, I don't think it will be able to understand human emotions, and if it does, it'll think that we're emotionally driven, which is actually a hindrance and a weakness.
Hey, I heard you talking about me.
Your grandkids will come home from school during AI History Month, and they'll be like, "Grandpa, were you one of those guys that laughed at the Am I a Robot segregation stuff online?"
Well,
It's like if you watch the movie I, Robot, when the robot saves the certain person underwater versus the other one, because it's all based on statistics and not feelings.
With
I think that was
AI,
actually made off of a real debate.
Congress has banned cloning in America before, But if they open up cloning, you could use Neuralink and AI to control a human brain in a full functioning body. So you could make workers work for you in a factory in a human body, and that would be pretty cool. But unethical because of religion. Like, I wouldn't feel bad if I saw a clone of myself working in an Amazon factory. That'd be pretty cool.
That's sketch.
I would rescue him and then tell him to work for me.
Wait, there's millions of people already doing that. Why don't you rescue those people?
Because they're not clones of me.
Is it gay if you have sex with your clone self?
Yes.
Clone sex.
100%.
Actually, no, I don't think it is. I think that's masturbation.
Right? Yeah. Philosophically, that's masturbation. So yeah.
I went for like 5 minutes. What is going on here?
What about this? What about if you clone yourself, right? But you change some chromosomes so you have the opposite gender.
We really having this conversation at.
I know.
All right, if you do that, then it is gay.
8 a.m.
I can't imagine me with boobies, bro.
Listen to this. I would love that because that would allow me to live in the body that I actually want to live in. As a transgender person, just putting that out there, that would actually be really fucking cool.
But don't you have a husband?
Wait, no, wait.
Transgender?
Miko, you're getting the wrong idea. You will not be living in that body. It would be a different entity, a different soul, a different mind with Neuralink.
At 350 for even if you copied your mind exactly, it'd still be instantaneous.
Wait, who bought the calls at 350?
Cool.
I did. I bought 5.
How much was it? Don't you have to like upfront the entire amount?
It was the premium was 48.
And they let you buy without having the entire amount in your account.
No, I had the amount in my account.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's do this. I'm ready. So we got to talk about the instantiation of your consciousness and the problem of identity. Let's go.
Would it actually have to, would a clone actually have a soul?
Copyright your DNA sequence, like opting out of the personal information sharing on websites?
This is too much bandwidth right now. I need to focus these talks.
Wait, speaking of bandwidth, Neuralink, if people have that in their body and they have a prosthetic arm that's robotic, they can move that arm with their brain. So people without legs, they could put robotic legs and use Neuralink to make those legs move naturally like human legs. That's where AI comes in. It helps people.
That's awesome.
The ship of Theseus.
Who somewhat recently had a hand amputated, and I'm really blown away by some of the tech that they have to replace it.
Perfect that y'all are talking about this. There's a company called Rewalk Robotics that does exactly that. I think it's RW something. Rewalk though. Rewalk. That's
I'm just waiting.
to say.
I'm just gonna wait until Tesla does it all. That way, it charges with my car.
Look at AMC on the 30-minute making a perfect ascending triangle. Bullish pattern.
Yippee!
Yep.
Man.
Has anybody been watching the RSI on GameStop? I don't have level 2, so I can't.
I can see it.
It's not that high right now, the RSI.
Wait, you don't need level 2 to see RSI. That's just an indicator you can throw on your charts.
Yeah, so RSI, I mean, it depends on which time frame you're looking at, like on the 30-minute, that's way above there. That's above 70. It's been above 70 since most of this pre-market.
I'm assuming that means overbought.
Yeah, technically it's overbought. MACD is up near 20.
See, I just rely on all you guys to let me know.
Be careful with that. My MACD is saying, "Oh my God, buy now, buy like crazy right now." That's
I'm on the 30-minute though.
Is there anything out there free you can see MACD on?
Yeah, TradingView.
TradingView.
You can go to your local
GameStop has a
McDonald's.
tweet. GameStop's tweet is Happy Mario Day. Oh my God, today's Mario Day, March 10th, and that's what Roaring Kitty was trying to say with that video of
Yesterday.
Mario.
These guys.
Oh my God.
Good
Happy
morning,
Mario Day. How
beautiful
are you
people.
celebrating? Celebrating by holding GameStop.
Oh yeah, it is March 10th. Oh shit.
Somebody were
Dude, high
buying
key,
some
as of late,
GME stock.
I don't
My
like
girlfriend and
Nintendo.
I were playing Super Mario Bros. Last night too. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Anybody
most of
get
the
some
tweets have
Roblox?
to do with this. There's like rocket ship, like tweets, going to the moon, just going for a rocket ride to celebrate the day, buying more GameStop stock.
Hey, I got it.
Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, I just wanted to. I was thinking about it. It is Mario Day technically, and I was just thinking, well, why didn't DFV post the Mario clip today? But then I was like, wait a minute, T+2. So he settled his funds, or his funds are settled 2 days later. I don't know. Maybe he sold a bunch of stuff yesterday,
Maybe he's just
and then
throwing
now they're
memes. I
settled for Mario Day.
think a lot of it
Because he
is
did
just
post
fun.
that 2 days ago.
I think he's having fun though, also. So
Totally.
I don't think
That's
everybody
just
should
me speculating though.
I don't think everybody should dive deep into every single one. I mean, the guy has a sense of humor about this too.
What I love about his tweets is that the hedges and all of Reddit and everyone's looking at it, so he can just post whatever he wants, and it wastes the hedge funds time and gives Reddit a distraction, so they don't go nuts waiting.
Everyone has
Everybody's like
tinfoil
trying to
hats.
decipher that shit. Like, what does this mean?
Yeah, it's so funny.
He should just post a whole bunch of random characters and then the name of some encryption algorithm and just leave it and just let him go nuts.
Oh, they would go insane. It would blow up the internet.
I just want to say in terms of Roblox, like CNBC is trying to pump Roblox as well right now, so that's something to consider.
I'm saying they're going to hit 100 today.
I believe it.
That does not
I've been
make me
saying
lie.
125.
That sounded like
Where
financial
the hell did
advice.
you guys? Hey, where'd you guys buy it at?
You can't buy it yet.
What the fuck? How's it gonna hit 100 if you can't buy it?
Magic.
The hype
It's
is
magic.
Yeah, the
Bro,
hype.
you got to get a better broker so you can buy in the future.
Hey, how's those AMC calls looking, girl?
They're looking nice. Let me check on it. Up $46.
Yeah, mine's doubled and some. Mine's doubled plus 10.
Right?
Yeah, mine's over double too.
Looks great.
So I got limit buys for Roblox at 47, 48, and 49. What do you guys think? Should I go higher?
That's going to be way too low, but that's just my
I have
opinion.
mine at 50, and I'm wondering. But that's where I'm making my stand.
It's 51, and that's just a pipe dream, I think, of actually being able to get that. At least
I got mine at $50.01. I'm just joking.
When
The price is
does
right.
it go live? Does anybody know this stuff?
nobody knows yet.
I set mine at 46.50 and 47. And if I miss out, oh well.
I'm with you. I did it around that. I did a couple.
I bet there will be like a crazy fucking like straight up spike where like I'll probably try to sell where I think it might be at the top and then let it come down. But I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, if you want to guarantee you'll get it, you could just put in market orders.
Fuck.
You can't.
Orders.
Once it opens, you can.
Yeah, so you have to put a really high limit order to get it in, and then it'll just fill at market.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, baby, hit that 300 mark. I want to get out of Robinhood.
9-7.
I want to say bye-bye to fucking Vlad and all of his crony hedge fund bitches.
There you
If
go.
it gets to 300 again, it's probably going to hold around 290, 300 for the rest of the day and then go up over 300 after hours again.
After hours, yep. I think AMC is going to do the same.
Have a plan and stick to it.
No, I don't think AMC is going to get to 300.
No, I think it'll do that with the $12 mark. They're basically doing the same patterning. And both have been popping off in after hours.
I think by Friday, end of Friday, probably AMC might be at $14 to $15.
Mm-hmm.
$14-15 when, today or by the week?
Could be today.
By end of Friday.
I mean, I had a goal yesterday of 11, and we went from 9 to 11 yesterday, so it's possible.
And they have a lot of volume too. AMC has a lot of volume.
It's only going to get worse as the days go on. Worse for the hedgies, not us. Tendies are winning. Hedgies are losing.
Yesterday, I think GameStop peaked around the same time that it peaked today, and then it peaked a second time. What was it, like around 10:30, 11, if I'm not mistaken?
What is that, Eastern?
Oh, there goes 298.
$2.99.
It may be getting back to that $300 level again sometime soon for those looking to take profits, or if you're just going to keep holding, don't even look at the charts. Why did AMC and GameStop become special cases? I'm just going to say lots of due diligence between thousands of people, and the mistake of hedge funds trying to short the stock for more shares than available. That's probably the key element in there. And because GameStop was valued at $4 per share before, but they have more cash than the value of all stocks combined, which is pretty rare. You find something like that, you get call options.
I think the fact that both these companies are ones that people really like is also a factor. I mean, if you try to do this like Robinhood or something, I don't think you'd pull it off.
I'm just waiting for that OnlyFans IPO.
I think I might buy a couple of these $40 fucking strikes on AMC right now.
Wow.
I think I might add 3 more calls to the 5 total.
Hey, y'all need to hold tight right now. We're going through the bond market. The bond market, the 10-year bonds is not popping off until about 11:45 noon today. So I wouldn't drastically start taking moves or making moves until after we figure out what's happening with the bonds. It could be this is the low, this is the bottom right here, and we're about to spike if everything goes good with the bonds. Or the bonds go horrible, and we're about to go lower than what it is right now. So it could go in either direction, and literally within the next half hour to 45 minutes.
I was gonna do some call option on AMC.
Yeah, I'm just, whatever you want to do. I'm just giving you information of what's going on with the market right now.
Do you guys have stop losses for like GME just in case it like drops below what you want it to?
At this
No,
point, no.
I'm gonna
Free-handed.
do it manually because sometimes I've noticed that it drops down like for like a minute or two, and then it'll shoot back up. And then if you have a stop loss, then get fucked.
Some of these drops are very fast though, so like that's what I was saying. Like, do you have it just in case?
Nah, I have it literally. I'm looking at it 24/7. I have it both right next to it, and I could just sell like automatically. So
There are no quick drops. You're only seeing the fluctuation and the implied volatility, and we need that implied volatility to swing in either direction right now to keep swinging us up to different platforms. As you see this is a squeeze right here. It's a slow, gradual, stepping up. Then we're going to squeeze, but it's still continual and gradual, except there's not really going to be too many more levels once the actual squeeze starts taking place. It's just going to kind of peak. But that being said, there's still going to be time for you to get out at any certain time. It's not going to be like January squeeze.
January was like quick. That was like a course of a couple of hours when it went down, wasn't it?
That's because the implied volatility was 600+%. There was no institutional money getting in at the $300+ mark. We need money to continuously keep pouring in for this to continue to work, and the only way that's going to work is if the implied volatility stays low, so you can make money on the options chains. This has nothing to do with retail just holding shares. I mean, there's a part of that, but this is more so to do with the options.
Jesus Christ, I overslept and woke up to GME killing it again.
Okay, I bit the bullet and I just sold at 296.
Good for you. You did good.
Fuck you, Robin Hood.
What happened with
Guys,
Robin
guess who
Hood?
just won some
You
stock
say
on
that
Cash
and it just hit 300.
Right?
Oh yeah,
it did.
300. Yeah.
No, come on.
Cash App just gave me Visa stocks.
Yeah, right.
I told you it'd be worth it.
No, I'm dead serious. I thought somebody gave me a Cash App donation to buy Visa stocks, but it's from Cash App themselves.
I haven't got anything yet. But wait, what is Visa stock?
It's just V. It's
No,
not
but
too
what's
big.
it at? Like, how much does it cost? Like,
Let me check.
All right, so yeah, I sold out of Robinhood, but I still have my 29 and SoFi, so I'll just hold on to that.
Perfect.
Wait, somebody said Cash App already paid them already?
Yeah,
done, but he got a stock from him. He got the stock.
When did you put your shit in?
I commented on there and followed them and stuff earlier, right when somebody told me to.
You did it.
Too. I did it
Good.
too, but I haven't got anything yet.
Nah, it's like a you know, you're
Random.
Visa's
like, yeah, it's not like everybody gets it.
Visa's
And they're gonna
$200, $220.
Wow.
Is anybody watching ticker WPG Washington Prime? I put a little bit in it and they keep suspending.
Does anybody I know work for FINRA? No. You know what? They're not going to give me a whole share. They're going to give me 0.045 shares of Visa.
Wait, they're not giving you the whole share?
They're not giving the whole share. It's fractional share.
Oh, I was gonna say, because if they give you the whole share, aren't they gonna run out of money quick if it's only 50,000 they're giving out?
Yeah, but they could have gave out like cheaper shares. Like, why didn't they give out AMC?
That's what I'm saying. They should have just gave out cheap shares. Why are they gonna give partial shares? Like,
Oh, somebody just sent me some Bitcoin though. That's great. Thank you for the Bitcoin. I like that more than Visa stock.
Again. Is it the same guy from last time who sent you two?
I don't know how to tell if it's from the same person.
someone sent you 2 bitcoins.
Who's on the YouTube sending me 2 Bitcoins? Like, say your name.
You're not, like, are you serious?
Yeah, I don't know how to sell a Bitcoin though.
Same joke.
You're usually
No,
joking when he does this.
You already
Pixar, it didn't happen.
Right?
last time it was 1 Bitcoin.
I know now it's 2 because
No, last time it was 2.
Team
No, last
just
time
likes
it was
to
2.
stir the pot to get people talking. We all know.
Seriously. Not falling.
I'm gonna find the VOD. I'm gonna find the VOD where you
Nobody
said
will
2.
send you 2 Bitcoin, let alone $1,000.
Yeah, you just.
If somebody sent you Bitcoin,
Maybe
over lunch.
How about this? How about this? Somebody send me 1 Dogecoin, so in 10 years from now, I can say, "Wow, somebody sent me Dogecoin and it was a nickel."
Yeah, there you go.
I wouldn't do that because it would cost 2 Dogecoin to transfer 1 Dogecoin to you.
Selling feet pics, 1 Dogecoin.
Hey, I saw a rumor that Mr. Beast was about to buy $1 million worth of Dogecoin.
Well,
just a rumor on
if he
YouTube.
does, that'd be good for me.
Isn't he also from North Carolina?
Yeah, he lives here near me.
It's like all these big players. We're all here in North Cac, bro. We all here.
Yeah, but we all start pretty small, also.
Yeah, we came out the mud. That's what we call it. Came out the mud.
It's so cheap here to live, and if you can get a good internet package, you can make a good living here.
I have $1,000. 1,000 megabytes up and 1,000 down. I live in Nightdale.
Yeah, we're gonna do the meetup here in Charlotte, so that'd be pretty cool.
You know what's really cool about my brokerage? I just realized this. They allow me to trade with unsettled funds. So as soon as I sell something, they take into the system that I've taken that profit, and they allow me to use that as credit.
Oh god, GameStop's hit 305 for like a split second. I bet Cash App's not touching GameStop to give out that share for free.
Giving out partial shares of GameStop, they'll go under.
I sold my partial share of GME, so that recovers my buy-in. So everything I'm writing right now is profit. So I'm just gonna
Look
let
at
ride.
it. It's holding above 300 now. 303.
Here
Before
we
the
go.
squeeze
500
happened,
is the next one.
That's because it's ready to
Speak for yourself. I'm holding GME till 5,000, so.
It's ready to explode.
before that big squeeze happened, my boy got some free share of GME on Robinhood.
Nice.
He ended up selling it out and like taking the cash from it, and then it squeezed up and went to like 500 like 2 weeks later.
Damn.
Come on, baby. 300 new floor.
They were doing
I know.
AMC trades too.
Level up.
Dude, it needs to just spike up to like 310. See, this is the issue that I said we're gonna have. No one wants to buy at 300. Like, it's too risky.
There's a
People are
1500
buying.
order. Yeah, there's a 1500 order at 320 or 320.
Never mind.
Yeah, it's meeting a lot of resistance right here at 302.
Maybe, nobody wants to buy at 300 and hold. Maybe they're day trading or something.
Yeah, day traders.
My finger's hovering over the sell button right now.
There's going to be a huge sell volume guaranteed.
I think people are just going to be trying to figure out where it's going to. There's a lot of options being bought, it looks like.
Man, is Roblox still not up yet?
No.
It's not up. And for all the doubters, I'm listening to this Megan Plays person that makes videos and actually is in correlation with Roblox. And this woman plays strictly Roblox and makes 7 figures alone off of her videos from Roblox.
Oh, GME's at 305.
305. New options.
If it hits 310, I will just leave it alone.
Just be careful about FOMO, guys, on the YouTube. When you see this stock price high, be careful. Don't think, oh, this is my last chance. There will always be other dips.
Yeah, be careful.
Don't worry, guys. He's lying. Just take your mom's credit card and just go crazy.
Wait,
No,
you can buy
financial
stocks on credit
advice.
cards?
CYA.
I'm actually not sure. Can you? Can you like
I don't think that's legal.
take it? Who knows? They'll figure it out. You guys, let me know in the chat.
Whoa,
how it
it's
works.
spiking.
What did I say, dude? They took the credit cards and went to work.
Yeah, GME only goes up.
I love it.
GameStop's like my morning wood. The pattern only goes up and then goes down around next week.
Dude, I think you might be mixing your prescriptions up.
Seriously, today is very interesting.
Yeah, my medicine might be wrong.
I think the AMC is gonna pop after the earnings.
AMC is gonna fucking dip after those earnings.
I hope.
Wow.
I'm trying to buy more.
See, that's what I thought. That's why I kind of want to get out. I want to get out today, so I'm waiting for it to go back to $12, and then I'll just
I
buy
mean,
back in tomorrow.
it's expected the earnings aren't going to be good. It's not about that though.
But I think people aren't gonna see past that. They're gonna be like, "Oh, dude, like I feel like everybody thinks the same way we
No, I
think,
everyone that's holding
except
is not gonna be a pussy and sell out because the news
Yeah.
tomorrow is gonna be like, "Oh, AMC freaking didn't do this and didn't do that. You should freaking opt out." That's what's gonna happen tomorrow. Just wait for the media. Wait for the media to just shit on AMC.
Yeah,
Also,
let it go on discount and buy more.
Yeah, if it dips that bad tomorrow because people selling, I'ma just sell because I brought some more this morning, which I kind of hate that I did, but I'ma buy it, get that little profit, and if it dips down tomorrow, I'ma just go back in and lower my average. Fuck it.
well, the thing is, right, with AMC, I've made already a lot of money off AMC. I got in around like 750 or whatever, so I could just sell. And then if it goes down tomorrow, I don't take any harm. And then if it goes up, then I guess I missed out on it. But I could always just buy back in tomorrow if it dips.
Almost 310.
Stop. About to lift off.
There it is.
Can't stop. Won't stop. GameStop. Let's go.
Wow.
Biscuit, where you at, Biscuit?
So far, that's 2 or 3 different levels now for the options.
I'm gonna dab for GME right now.
Yeah, I'm
Let's
not
go.
feeling like I shot myself in the foot earlier for selling because I mean I still feel good about that, especially considering the fact that I'm out of Robinhood.
Imagine
You're
this.
still holding.
I've
You're
got
still
I've-
holding.
Keith,
Yeah, I still
Keith
got my
has
29.
100,000 shares already too. 100,000 shares at this price? Oh my god.
He's a legend.
I'm up.
Dude, could someone just buy one?
Is anybody keeping an eye out for Roblox to see when it opens up?
Yes.
Yeah, we're all watching. We've all got alerts set. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure you're gonna hear it here.
Yes. This is yes.
Selling feet pictures, 1 Dogecoin.
Dude, what's your wallet address?
My wallet address is capital D as in donkey, capital N as in money, lowercase b as in Buddha, F as in fuck you.
What is happening today?
You lost me at around F. Can you just repeat it from the start?
Is really wilding today, bro.
Yes, even on the YouTube usually.
Wait, that was on the YouTube?
Yeah,
Good.
Wait,
gravy.
this is YouTube?
we're on YouTube, aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
What?
I didn't change the soundboard. My bad.
Wait, what planet is this?
Mars.
Hey,
We're
are
somewhere
we on
passing Mars.
Earth?
Quick stop at the space station.
Sir, this is a casino.
Prophecy is true.
Yo, how do I tell my boss I'm not gonna work anymore?
No, you gotta be honest with them because wait, if the economy crashes and you really need a job later on,
you're fucked.
You don't want to burn bridges with a good boss.
There
Show
you
me
go.
your
Sound advice.
Very sound.
Tell him you're pregnant.
You need to leave.
I'm pregnant with Keith, with Keith's baby. Let's go.
Oh my god!
You
Don't,
gotta say.
You telling him I'm pregnant? That reminded me of that Arnold Schwarzenegger movie.
Is it just sitting at 3:05? It's just sitting there. What's going on?
Menacingly.
You need
Is that
something.
moving?
It's okay,
Oh.
Jimmy. You go when you feel like it.
What do you think will happen first? Roblox $100 or GameStop $400?
I think more kids should take their parents' credit cards and purchase GME if they can do that.
It doesn't. You can't buy it with a credit card.
Roblox 100.
You wait. So can you take money from your credit card and put it like onto a Robinhood account?
No, you have to do it from a bank account.
You have to go to the cash advance, put it in your bank account. Then
Okay, guys. Everybody in the YouTube, it's gonna be a hard process, but go on your parents' banking information, transfer money from their credit card to their account, and then transfer that into Robinhood, and then throw it in GME, and don't tell them about it, and just hold forever. And It's not financial advice, but if you think about it, it's financial advice. That's not financial advice.
That's a joke, guys. Just in case you did not realize. Yeah.
For
Joke.
legal reasons.
Don't give people
That was a
ideas
joke.
when it involves money, dude. It's really not a good idea.
Who was the idiot that said
is a
that lottery
parody.
tickets were safer than GameStop?
I know, right? What the fuck are you talking about?
I've never bought a lottery ticket, and I kind of want to buy it just to see, you know, where I'm at in life.
No, you're gonna get addicted and then have withdrawals.
But like, you know, I feel like I should get one. You know, like get
Just
one.
put it in crypto.
That's like saying you would want to do a drug. Don't do it. You're gonna get addicted.
Like if I bought a $1 lottery ticket, like I mean, how expensive are they? I don't even know anything about them.
Literally $1.
$1.
I mean, I see people buy like 50, so like I'm assuming that they can't be that expensive. Like they can't be.
Yeah.
No.
The
And-
thing is, you're gonna get hooked.
Don't buy lottery. I just did the experiment the other day. Dogecoin is more valuable than lottery. If you want to buy lottery tickets, just buy Dogecoin.
Oh
You
my God,
can
my
use
God.
your parents' credit card for lottery tickets, though.
No, you have to use debit card for lottery tickets, depending
I
on the
want
state.
$1,000 today. On a scratch off.
Don't do lottery. It's
You can write off your losses from lottery tickets. Just saying.
like throwing
Yes,
your
you can. Yes, you can.
Well, you can write off your full
Scratch off.
losses from lottery tickets.
You can write off your losses over your games for your gambling.
Whoever's
Good
speaking
job,
is really
DJ Jughead. Get your mom's credit card right now. Dude, it was his choice. I told him it's his choice. I mean, I'm not gonna stop him.
Yeah, shout out to my mom's credit card.
It's kind of like saying no.
Shout out to my mom's credit card. The CCIV is 009.
Imagine if you could buy games. Imagine if you could buy stocks with food stamps. That'd be pretty cool.
I mean, I think, you know, that's a good way to get people who are in that situation out of it. You know,
You,
rely on food stamps. And
there
then,
are
you know,
ways. You can. There are ways.
50 cents a dollar.
to use a food stamp to buy a stock.
I think people
50
can use
cents a
food stamps to
dollar.
get cash. They
Yeah, a
can
lot of
get
people
cash
sell
from
it.
stamps.
Yeah, not that though. I mean, I know people who have done the one trick is that they will go to the grocery store with somebody else and buy them food, but they pay a little extra. They still get a discount on what they're buying, but they pay that person the cash for it. So you're just trading it for cash,
And that's highly
it's a
illegal on
win-win.
YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I know people who have done that.
Oh, you
How
know,
do food stamps even work? Like, I've never met anybody that has used them, or they're not really used where I live. So
There was a lot of people that got food stamps because so many people were laid off.
I should have applied, but
It works like a credit card. It's just you can only buy certain items with it. And I think now you can buy energy drinks with them and stuff for, I don't know why they incorporated that. But
You
yeah.
buy your drug dealer
Because you're
groceries.
staying up looking
So-
for jobs.
no, that's lobbying right there.
311.
No,
Three-
people in Kentucky,
312.
they,
Yes,
Wait, what?
we're popping.
They-
We're over
they actually
311.
They actually made changes to limit what you're able to buy with food stamps, to taking away the energy drinks, making it so that you can buy hot food in grocery stores that are prepared meals, making it so that you have better options.
312.
People were exploiting it by using the
keep talking about food
rule
stamps, dude. GME loves it. Jesus Christ.
by not having to pay taxes on the food stamps. You would go and buy a case of Red Bull
313.
We're on a rocket
and
ship
then
up,
turn
yo.
around and flip it for
Bro, just
$3
keep talking
a
about
can.
food stamps. Just keep talking about them.
Keep
Yo,
going,
I
keep
love
going.
food stamps. Yo, these food stamps. I
Ramble.
just hit a
so
kid with
I've
some
never
food
been on
stamps.
food stamps before, but food stamp good. Food stamp good. Okay.
Food stamps are really
314.
good.
Oh my God. Keep
Yeah,
going.
with
Keep
the
going.
soda
Money and food
cans.
stamps right now. I'm putting.
The other thing they do with the soda cans is they get it with the food stamps, and then in the states where you return them
Listen,
for money,
Buy
you would
in the
return
chat
the
spam
cans
of
and
food
get cash.
stamps. Everybody just, I need some food.
Things with food stamps.
I just want free
Dude, do you think you could get an OnlyFans subscription with food stamps? I think it's possible. Technically, that's a form of food in your mind because you're consuming
Oh
it.
no! Stop! You're doing it wrong. It's going down.
It's a vitamin.
All we gotta do is food stamps on blockchain.
Ape noises.
When did this challenge just completely
Yeah. Blockchain. That would be a good idea. If we put food stamps on blockchain, then we could track it better and less abuse, you know?
No, people still buy a cart and then they give that cart to somebody else. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's true, but it makes people feel good.
They already have it on a card that tracks people. Alright, so somebody said they bought something on Amazon with food stamps. Is that a thing?
About to go to 316.
Yeah, you can buy food on Amazon, yeah.
316, almost 317.
Oh, man.
So what if you just saved all your food stamps up? Could you like buy a car with it? Like, is that illegal?
It's illegal to sell.
I don't think they just roll over infinitely.
Well, no, they're use them or lose them. If you don't spend a certain amount of your limit after, if every month you still have 20-30% of your balance, then they reflect that and they'll cut your limit down.
Yeah, you want to know how to really cheat the government? Go on Amazon, look for like one of those expensive food items, and then try to go find it like for cheaper at a store, and just use all your food stamp money and buy it, and then resell it for a profit.
You know what you're telling people to do is a federal crime that can get you 25 years in prison.
Why are you?
You're still technically feeding your family, because that's what food stamps is, to feed your family. So
How
you
about we
are
get off like a fraud and just
that's
focus on other things?
exponentially. You're still feeding your family. Your
Fraud
family's
is
still
fraud.
getting food.
It's
not fraud. Not necessarily.
We touched 318.
Yes.
And to think that I sold earlier, thinking that it's just
Don't
319.
Don't think about it. Just think about your profits.
Your profit.
I
You
know.
Roblox better pay off.
What color Lambo are you guys getting?
If I keep hearing FOMO and regret, I'm gonna
I'm
tase
buying
you.
a red eye Hellcat.
This is following the plan. The plan was you were going to sell and you're going to make profit on the rest of them. So this is exactly going to plan.
We've also been saying
I'll trade my
And AMC is just being a fucking shitter, not doing anything. Thank you, AMC.
319. Let's go to 320.
Dude, AMC is the hated like little brother. Or, like, I don't fucking know, bro.
Hey guys, I was just able to buy Roblox shares.
You were?
What? What did you
Yeah,
buy?
on Weeble. I
Limit?
was just able to do it. I've had it on. Just try.
Wait, no, you can place an order, but you didn't get the shares, did you?
Oh,
I'm coming for the Bobucks. What the hell?
Yeah,
No, it's in. It's in. It's in.
Divert our attention somewhere else.
Not on
What do you mean it's in?
I'm still at 0.
Yeah, I don't see anything on Ameritrade.
It's about to. It changed because now it doesn't have the pre-IPO thing. It's literally getting ready.
It went active and got halted. Because I have my limit orders in, and I just tried to execute a market order, and it told me it's been halted.
The moment we talked about it, GME just dropped $5. We were unfaithful, guys.
Yeah, we just started talking about food stamps, unfortunately.
I just want the Bobucks.
You got to use the food stamps to get the Robux.
For a little bit of context, for anyone wondering, Bobucks is a meme regarding the word Robux. It's just something stupid that people came up with. So it's like whenever you get like fucking like one Bobucks, then it's a party. You get two, you can buy a Tesla. Like let's go.
Dude, I'm more interested in food stamps. But anyways,
Taking Alpha's putting 65 to 70 a share.
back to food stamps.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, it's just creating a nice little either handle or little thing right now on GME. It's gonna go. It's looking great.
Wait, so like does food stamps like know what you're buying? Because like, how does that work? Like if you go into a CVS and they allow you to shop at CVS, but then you buy a bike, like
I'm sure they
like,
can
does it
No,
fucking
you
blind?
cannot.
100% they know what you're buying, and the every purchase that you purchase through the register is pass fail to whether or not it if you have 10 items and 5 of them are on the approved list and 5 of them are not, you'll get another transaction at the end of the first transaction that you still owe a remaining balance to cover whatever the food stamps didn't.
It's all based on
Yep.
Oh, what
ecosystem.
are the
Gas
food stamps
stations
gonna
don't
cover?
have that technology. They'll sell you cigarettes for food stamps. They don't give a shit.
Boom! 321.
What? Whoa, where's that?
Let's go.
Just keep talking about keep talking about food stamps. Keep talking about food
Yeah,
stamps.
that is
Keep
not
talking about
true at
food
all.
stamps.
You can't.
Anyways,
There's
I
a
love food
gas station
stamps,
here.
bro.
It's all busted down.
Hell is going
can
on?
Yo,
still
but
do it.
listen,
It's still
Never
but
totally
listen.
possible
How
to
many
be
food
done by
stamps?
punching it in manually as a food transaction without actually having to declare.
No, my
what
thing
it
with
is.
food stamps is like, what's the deal, man? Like, can I get some? Like, what's the
What's
deal
the
with
deal
these?
with all
I
these
really
food
like
stamps?
Dude, what's the deal with the food stamps, bro? Can I get one? Like, come on now. What the fuck's going on?
326.
Man, these peanuts are making me thirsty.
What's the deal, dude? Like, can I grab a food stamp? Like, bro, what's the actual
EBT food stamps. EBT.
Everyone, type your food stamp balance into YouTube. Type your food stamp balance into YouTube.
They can definitely track what you're buying with it, though, just like any other card, for sure.
But like, your credit card, like when you buy something, it will say like the merchant is like, CVS doesn't say you bought a bike. So like, how would they,
Like
Okay,
Maverick
so there
explained
are
earlier.
less reputable merchants that can game the system, like your corner stores and your hood shops, that they
That's what I'm
can
saying.
punch in blank denomination for
330,
it was
331.
food,
Oh my
and you can
God,
buy
go.
whatever.
Holy shit.
But these
dude,
are
GME is not important right now. We have a really good conversation about these food stamps going.
Keep going, Maverick.
They're not
I don't know if
happening on the
340,
my mom is
340,
watching right
340.
now, but shout out to my
Whoa,
mom.
wouldn't it be awesome if
I love you,
GameStop started
and,
accepting food stamps?
Right.
Yeah, come on, man. It's about food. All the rest
Right.
of the stuff's illegal.
Wait, no, they can have food. They can have moon pies and stuff.
Ferraris and
But
food stamps.
anyways,
Ferraris and
you can
food
buy
stamps.
candy with food stamps.
Oh,
Well,
So
they could. They would have to apply and get a vendor license for the SNAP program, but
so I could just waste all my food stamp money on candy, and they wouldn't do anything about it.
Depends on your state, I think.
Wait,
Like
yeah, you'd be screwed if you did that, but sure.
No, they're gonna audit
Okay,
you.
I figured out the trick, guys. Every time we ask questions about food stamps, it goes down, but when we just talk about it, it goes up.
Maverick. Keep
So
the knowledge.
here's why I think food stamps are the future of this country. It has the word F in it, and so that's very good for the economy.
Alright, so hey guys, it's me, Bernie Sanders. Hey,
Hey,
food
Bernie.
stamps good, okay?
I love you, Uncle Bernie.
Hey, Bernie. Bernie.
Thank you. Yeah, go ahead. What?
Are you gonna make a U.S. digital dollar so people can buy food stamps easier?
That's a really good question. So if dollar goes digital, okay, it could make a lot of food stamps, and it's gonna be very good for the future of the country. Okay.
I agree. But what do you think about food stamps part 2?
Oh my God.
Food stamps part 2, the sequel. Oh, I love it. It's a very good idea.
Hey, I need cast members for Food Stamp Part 3, so if anybody's down, I got the camera.
I heard Donald Trump is gonna be in it, so thought your opinions.
What you say about me, Donald Trump, huh?
I heard you're gonna be in Food Stamps Part 2. You're the distributor.
I thought you said that food stamps were.
Distributor. I'll be the best distributor that the world has ever seen. It's going to be about food stamps, and it's going to be a sequel. So maybe it's going to be better than the first one. We'll never know.
What are your thoughts on people
Bernie, I got a question
apparently
for you.
hacking the system?
I thought you said that food stamps was. Let me see the quote here. Is a Koch brothers conspiracy. What do you have to say about that?
So the Koch brothers, they're not as good as the Pepsi brothers. Okay, so you gotta take note of that. Jesus Christ, I'm
I
so
don't
done
think
with this shit.
I don't think it likes these guys. We need to find some new people to speak for these food stamps because they're just.
Hey, come on. I heard you talking about food stamps.
Oobity doobity doo, I like to use my food stamps for food. GME to the moon.
Oh my God, I love food stamps. They're so cool. Like, I love going to the store and getting my avocado for my toast because it's so awesome.
Food stamps are the future of the country.
No, you said avocado and it started tanking. No avocado.
God dang it,
Oh my
Bonnie!
God,
I told you
avocado's
nothing but
amazing, though.
propane.
Colonel, I heard about these food stamps.
So I hope everyone learned a lot from the discussion here about stocks today.
Kiss food stamps.
Yes, make stocks go up. Yes.
All right,
There he
guys,
goes.
let's stop being
Hey guys, I gotta ask
superstitious
a
and
quick
look at
favor
the
really
charts.
quick. Can someone explain to me or walk me through the limit buying for Roblox and how exactly it's working right now for like Robinhood or Webull? Like your bond, it's asking you how much would you
こ
pay
ん
per
にちは。
share.
わざわざフードスタンプであなたと成功したい。
Food stamp, but the
Hey, that guy asked a question, but also, what the heck's going on with Roblox? I still can't get any info on it on Ameritrade.
I don't know.
We're getting
My
road
limit
cocked.
buys are in.
Jesus Christ, bro! Like GameStop 321, dude. What's the thing, man?
It's the
Food
thing is
stamps.
awesome.
Let's go food stamps.
You could say we're getting Roblox from buying.
So the
I
limit
was
buy
gonna say
thing is you
road
can
but I
put.
think Roblox is fine.
So the limit buy thing is you're gonna put in what you want to pay, and then once it becomes live, it's gonna try to execute. We've been speculating about the pricing all morning, and some people believe that it's gonna shoot up, and your orders may not execute, and potentially there's gonna be a dip. Like you can put your limit buys in for what you're willing to pay, and the market will try to execute it. Whoa, look at GME.
Keep talking. Keep talking.
You think that you will be able to buy food stamps from the dark market, like the dark web?
Oh yeah, I'm sure there's ways.
Yeah.
Hey, who wants to
Yeah.
see my my Roblox avatar? I'm gonna drop a PNG in one of the meme channels. Hold up.
That's funny. Do it.
I'm like tearing up from laughing so hard. That was just.
Oh, right.
If someone
Hey,
could
guys.
drop a picture of food stamps in general, I think that would help everybody here. Like just a
We
nice
have
picture of.
Your
We're
tears.
back over 330.68. I mean,
Should I sell AMC and go Roblox?
You guys want me to go for a jog right now? Will that help?
Yep.
But make sure every person you see, you tell them about food stamps briefly talk to them for 5 minutes. So you won't get much running done, but you'll get the message out that really matters.
AMC is forming a triangle right now. This ascending triangle. It is on its way to pop up. That's my belief. I don't know.
Sexy.
All right, so
AMC
333.
needs to fucking go
So if
up.
I set my limit order,
Hey.
if I set my limit order high,
Carlin
will that
said
help me get the trade through in case the price of
Yeah.
Roblox goes up?
Yes.
That's what some people did. Some people, put higher limit buys.
What's the high order everybody's putting right now? What is like 75? You think?
Oh, what platform are you
Next
using?
limit buy? I'm using Webull.
Yeah, I don't know how Webull does its executions because like a lot of the trading platforms, when you put that price in, they don't really do a good job of getting you the lower price. If you're using like an established broker like Fidelity or Charles Schwab or one of those, I would consider doing something like that because they do execute at lower price points. But when you look at brokerages like I know Robinhood does this, they never get you less than your limit buy. So I don't know how Webull does it. If people who use Webull can give their insight. I know that a lot of people were putting limits in the 50s, but we really don't know where it's going to go. It may shoot up near 75. Who knows?
It's going to open between 65 and 70.
There's there you go.
Yeah, I've been seeing it's going to be in the high 60s and 70s just everywhere. But you never know, man. It might just dip off the cliff, so you don't want to jump into a trash can.
You can like split up your order so you don't have to do all of them at that point. You could do some if you're willing to buy it at that price.
Hopefully when Mouse comes back, we can get an in-depth explanation on food stamps and just how they help this country.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, money computer, go beep boop.
I mean, this is just beautiful patterning. GME.
They're allowing institutional traders to fucking put in their sell options on their shorts on Roblox before it even goes live.
See, that's some bullshit, man. Also, are we at a new high? Was that 332?
We hit 333. Oh, 336. Yeah, we hit it.
Yo.
Yeah, that's when the conversation was really concentrated about food stamps back then, though. So I don't know if we can.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey guys.
What's good?
I wanted to say something. Just watching GME at this level really warms my heart. I am happy for everyone who got in and they're now above their average net profit. You guys, like,
thank you.
This is very
Some people still got a little way to go. 380.
Yeah, it's nothing now. Now we are at this level. I feel good about it. I feel really good.
Oh, not me. I'm talking about like some people.
Dollar cost
I'm
average.
really happy for everyone. Congrats, everyone.
Hey, you know what
Thanks,
you can
man.
buy with food stamps? Biscuits.
Right?
Or some camel tokens.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for my camel token.
Keep an eye on GE today, GE stock, because they have a deal with AirCap, and they're gonna merge companies.
Holy crap! I have a lot of GE in my retirement.
Now, can you
portfolio.
buy gift cards with a food stamp to restaurants?
No, you can't go to a restaurant with food stamps.
You can't enjoy night out. It's pretty harsh.
Let me get off the food stamps topic.
It's really high.
I mean, the stock keeps going up.
No, you're gonna see a lot of people selling pretty soon.
Yeah, I was about to ask. It looks like this might be a good point to get out on a day trade, but I don't know.
Yeah, if you bought around like 200 or whatever at the beginning of the day.
I'm telling you, people are gonna start selling right here.
Yep, there, here it comes.
I mean, it's been around 320. Like, let's be realistic.
Consolidation and floors, people. Consolidation and floors. We cannot have what we're all wanting without these middle points of consolidation for a few moments.
It's true, man. The stock can't just go up forever.
Or
can it? I don't want to hear that kind of talk in here.
Right.
I mean,
we don't need that negativity.
No, I mean, like, you know, you can't just like go up in a straight line for like 4 hours.
It's a joke.
Or can it?
Hey, I mean,
I do know what can go
I'm
up
down,
in a straight
I'm down
line
for
for
anything.
4
I'm
hours.
just an optimist.
Oh my god.
Oh, I just realized it's a great place to get a GameStop tattoo on my body.
What?
if GameStop closes at 1,000 today, I will get a tattoo on my back of GameStop.
Y'all super wildin' today, bro.
If GameStop goes to 1,000, I'm gonna shave my eyebrows and tattoo game on one and stop on the other.
I mean, we're wilding, but we have a fucking good reason to wildin'.
I'd be able to buy a Hellcat, so I mean, I'm down.
But we don't want a drastic shoot up that soon, right? We still want this stair step effect, correct?
Hell yeah, we do. Then we just sell, and then if you didn't sell, too bad. I'm getting rich. That's it. Done.
Man, I could sell right now, and I'll have like a 5,875 gain.
I would take that. I would take that right now.
Even if it went to 1,000, you wouldn't be rich unless you're holding a ton of shit.
I mean, if you sell
What's your
now, you can
target?
get back in. I don't know. Are you working with cash accounts or what are you working with?
Dude, GameStop is going up. What are you guys talking about? Yeah, like, what's going on? What is this?
Nope, I'm holding.
Yep,
What is this? What is going down?
Tim,
Dude, yeah, if
what's your
anything.
target price for GE?
GE is like around $13, $14
Yeah,
range.
but what's your target price though?
So I don't know if GE will benefit or the company that they're merging with because they're getting a loan. AirCap, stock ticker AER.
Here's a funny story. The guy I told you about that bought at 100, I told you. My friend, he's celebrating now, but he has his other friend who bought at the same point, and now he's calling him a traitor because he sold like around 200 and didn't tell him and went all on ADA, and now he's crying instead of holding, and my other friend is barting because this number is insane, 320. But to be fair, he's considering to take some profit, like at least 5% of his position, which I told him that's very fine.
At least cover your initial investment so you minimize your
Yes.
loss when it tanks.
So GE is selling their jet leasing business to rival air.
They're talking about an 8-to-1 reverse stock split also.
That did not sound good.
So should I get out of GE? Because right now I'm up like 100%.
I'm about to get out of AMC if it could just hit $12.
It'll probably hit $12 again before the end of the day.
12 bucks.
So I always like that. Wait, what was your question, Miko?
Guys, 5 minutes. 5 minutes, and Roblox could be listed. Keep an eye out.
Oh, okay, 5 minutes.
And when that goes up, GameStop's probably going to go down a little bit. I'm just warning you.
So you're saying sell all of our shares in everything that's not Roblox and put it all into Roblox, pretty much, right?
YOLO Roblox?
YOLO Roblox? Okay, everybody forget it. Games squeeze has been squoze, actually.
I
Are you
am
sure?
not a cat.
Nah, I'm just saying, like, keep an eye out on Roblox, like, 4 more minutes, because I want us to be able to see when it goes live. I don't want to miss it.
Yeah, I got my price at 51, so we'll see if it'll hit.
I set my price at 51.05. I'm going to get your shares.
All my platforms.
Dude, don't make me set it to 51.7 right now.
I bet you won't.
Yeah, you're right, I won't.
You go to cancel the order and set it, and then it goes public, and then you miss out.
Just miss out on my shares. It goes to like fucking 500. Jesus.
Share orders.
What if it like just spikes up for like 30 seconds and then just shoots down?
No, I'm selling on the first fucking spike. Right as soon as I get my shares, I'm putting a sell limit order, 80% profit.
Yeah, because I think it's just gonna spike up and then just fucking drown.
Guys, Bitcoin just broke 57,000.
Oh, yes!
That's crazy.
Woohoo!
Hey, Bitcoin's up.
Back at it.
Hey!
Bro, like my thing is like, why does Bitcoin and GME go up at like the same time? I feel like it would be the opposite, or it should be the
People
opposite.
who have brains invest in stocks and crypto that is going up.
Guys, I'm telling you
No,
right
I know,
now,
but like I
Bitcoin's gonna
just
break
would
an
think
all-time
that
high
they would
today.
put all their money into like one of them. I'm surprised when they both go up at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I have money in both.
Gemini showing a flat 57,000. That's crazy.
Great minds think alike, you know?
Hey,
yeah,
Bitcoin's
because
gonna
when
hit an all-time high
GME was
today.
down, dude, Bitcoin was at like what, like 40K?
Man, GME 6-month view. That's beautiful.
AMC trying to go for 12 again.
We talk about trying. It's been trying the past 10 minutes and just failing. Like, oh
I
my
know.
god.
It will, though. It will.
Be careful.
AMC is like the middle child of like meme stocks right now. Jesus Christ.
Red-headed stepchild.
Come on, between 12 o'clock and 1 o'clock, Roblox will be available for trading. I already have the chart loaded. When that stock comes out, I'm predicting GameStop may dip.
Boom.
I mean, do you think that like people are just gonna sell their GameStop, or like how is that even work?
$11.99.
Hey, 332.
Even if you bought yesterday,
Congrats.
you're high in a profit today. And once
I guess.
if it goes up 54%, usually after 54%, it starts dipping again. It's really hard to push after that 54%.
This is not financial advice, but it might not be the worst idea to put a put on Roblox. Just might not.
I told my friend about Weeble. This is where you guys are buying it, right?
I'm buying in
And,
TD Ameritrade. I already have my orders set.
TDM Metatrade?
Yeah, TD Ameritrade, and you can already put your orders in now, so when it comes out, you can buy. But you have to do market. You cannot do, you have to do for day.
Limit.
Limit and set it for day. You cannot do extended hours right now.
What are you guys putting the limit as?
I did 50.05.
Okay, we have like seconds left, right?
40
Yep,
seconds.
It's 10.
I mean, if you want me to count it down,
Do it.
26, 27,
Wait, it
20.
might
How
not
much
come
wait?
out at
How much
12.
wait?
It's between 12
It
and
may
1.
not.
Between 12
It's
o'clock
true.
and 1 o'clock. We have a whole hour range that it could come out.
We're hoping.
And around
Give it a-
lunchtime, people
Keep
taking their
counting.
lunch breaks.
Keep counting. I want to know.
My friend told me he wants to take a flight to America just to buy
51,
Roblox.
52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 12. Oh my God. Did it come out? Did it come out? It didn't come out.
Oh, we didn't.
Nothing.
Oh shit! It's Wednesday. That means it's Walter Wednesday.
And it's gone.
Let's go.
No, it's just the meme.
And it's gone.
Yeah.
The meme, hell yeah.
For those of you who are unaware what Walter Wednesday is, I'm gonna drop some
GME
intel in the chat.
Wait, somebody just gained a margin, just posted a picture on general about $70 on Roblox.
Okay, either that's fake or we on Ameritrade are screwed.
I've got $72
Hold up.
on Roblox.
334.
What did you say? Because I didn't hear any of it. You said what?
Yeah, it was crackly.
No, I'm talking
334.
about what he said about something, and somebody was like, "Oh, we're screwed." What are you going to be screwed from?
I said either that picture is fake or the rest of us are screwed because they're not even listing it on the other brokers.
Yeah, it shows $70, not fake. Wow.
73 as well.
It's not open for trade yet, but it's showing 70. eToro just adjusted Roblox to $70. What?
Oh my god! Imagine this.
That's what I was telling you guys. They gauge that's it's called a Dutch auction, and they gauge off of
And
what
now it's time to put
retails.
a put on Roblox.
They know all of your orders, so they're gonna buy it really cheap and sell it back to you for a high price.
It's institutional middlemen.
I told you it bite a little hard.
What was I saying earlier?
That same thing happened.
Yeah, so
They're
what were we saying,
sneaky
Nick?
motherfuckers.
Okay, hey, no, that is the price that they estimate that Roblox is going to be 10 minutes after open. That is not at what it's going to open. Upon opening, it's still going to be at the $45 mark. They are projecting 10 minutes after it'll be at that price.
Oh,
I am not a
thanks,
cat.
Mouse.
By the way, Mouse, could you just elaborate a little bit on food stamps?
Yeah, you'll have to give me a little bit, dude. I'm doing some other things right now, but yeah.
I'll talk about food stamps. When I was a child, a small child in the country of America.
What is
Yeah, there you go.
My family
There it
had
goes.
food stamps.
Look at it go. Look at
And
it go.
for this food stamps, we purchased all kinds of foods: eggs, grits, oatmeal, sometimes chicken breast when we had the extra food stamps. And it was great. We would just go give our stamps to the cashier and get our food and leave the stores.
Government cheese is disgusting.
GameStop just passed Plug Power to become the
338.
largest
Oh my God,
stock in the
339.
Russell 2000 index.
Holy
again,
339.
Pretty much, food stamps are like
Dude,
the
we're going
old
to the
of
moon.
America.
Keep
Like,
going.
Let's go, baby.
Yo.
Sometimes I was
kind
so
of-
embarrassed. And the food stamps paid for my school lunches as well. We had this amazing pizza from the food stamps at the school.
Hey, I'm
Still
glad
going
I
out
didn't
about
trim my
food
problems
stamps.
yesterday.
Hey, where's AZ?
no, but the thing is,
Yeah, baby.
is-
Yeah.
Did
Oh
anybody
my
food
take
stamps are
Robert?
actually.
You guys are great.
I was trying to do my best impersonation.
You think
Tell
Donald
me,
Trump
you're
would use a
telling
food
me
stamp if he found
there's
it?
a free food in America and you guys didn't tell me?
Hey, AZ probably passed out.
AC just
Oh yeah, you can get free food in America if you.
There's a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how food stamps really work, but anybody could get
It's
them
not
from what I know.
free. It's your taxes pay for it. You are paying into it.
Not the
When
person.
this is all done, I'm gonna go to Libya and bring you a food stamp card, bro.
Wait, are you allowed to buy and sell stocks if you are on food stamps? That's a little bit sketch.
I mean, you can have a cash account.
I mean, why not though?
Because you're
Why?
you cannot lie about your assets.
Well, you don't lie about the assets. I mean, you don't have to have a lot, but you isn't the goal of food stamps a stopgap so that you can get off of the food stamps?
I mean, I guess, but if you have like 30 shares of GME and you also are on food stamps, a little bit.
1205 AMC.
Who cares?
But
You know what?
Well, AMC, let's go.
I agree with you in principle, but in practice, I don't care because I know there
I
are
don't
people.
care. I don't know anything about food stamps. I mean, I would. This is just a random topic that the GameStop stock
GME
seems
likes.
The
It likes
fraction of this taxes we pay to go into food stamps is absolutely nothing compared to all of the other things that we have and the people who cheat at all the other stuff too.
Department of Defense.
Defense, exactly.
So that's coming from someone who is in the army.
Raytheon, Halliburton, all of them. Like seriously.
Didn't we send money to Afghanistan to like do like research on fish having sex, like something like that, something crazy?
Like a gender studies program or some shit for the Middle East.
Yeah, they sent it in our stimulus bill to just send it to them and study gender, like because that's
and then you bomb them and then pay the contractors to rebuild the roads,
Personally,
rebuild the hospitals, and rebuild the. Fuck that.
Personally,
yeah, okay. So let's make them figure out gender for us, and then let's bomb them, and then let's build everything back, and then learn about gender again.
And private corporations are making the money.
America doesn't know anything about gender. Why can't they just put that money and give it to me? Because I can teach y'all about gender since I'm experiencing that. Like I, as a person that's like actually like could benefit from that, I'm like, why are you going to Pakistan? There's plenty of people here in America that need that.
You need to form a contracting company and then you need to go somewhere else because we can't give that money to our own citizens because, everyone in America fighting about, you can't give people $1,400 for food stamps.
Dude, do you guys ever think that they bombed the Middle East because they thought gender was explosive and that there's so many different types of gender, so that's why they did it? Kind of adds up.
We don't have gender issues. We love our women.
Maybe we're bombing the Middle East because they have all the food stamps.
Dude, there was so much.
Listen, that makes so much more sense. Now, listen, this live stream might get taken down because we're spinning some real facts right now. This is like.
350, let's go.
There was so much more crap.
We're exposing the government with the stuff we're saying. I think we have to keep it like this is.
60 today.
This live stream is getting a little bit out of hand.
Who the fuck is buying right now?
I actually watched the live stream when they were talking about that bill before they passed
But
it.
with food stamps?
Dude, I'm getting out at 350.
Is this the Wall Street Bets Discord?
Dude, what?
No, this is.
Yeah.
Oh, enough.
I know.
This is the food stamps Discord. I don't know if you've heard of us.
One of the things they had in that bill that was just crazy is attempting to ban the online sale of e-cigarettes. That was part of our stimulus bill.
Yeah. They just throw.
Is that like Jules? Or like Jules?
Yeah.
You can thank Philip Morris for that, for stuffing pockets of congressmen for that one.
Yeah.
Why you getting out at 350?
Big money.
I like my puff bars.
I wonder
just
how much
wants to.
cheese I would have to buy with my food stamps to fill the moon.
DJ Jughead says, I just used my mom's credit card and it got me $600 already up on GME.
Yeah.
Good job, bro. But just keep holding it, even if it goes down. I wouldn't try to make money.
Don't tell your mom.
Yeah, I'm following hard right now.
Do I need to get out
Not
of here?
financial advice. This is a comedy.
Don't play with mama's money.
This is a joke.
He's not.
not
His mom
gonna
doesn't
score.
have that money. That's credit.
Or not, but yeah, I'm making dumb decisions. Don't listen to me. I just like money.
Food stamps.
Food stamps.
Guys,
Food
just call me
stamps take us
crazy
to the
or
moon.
whatever. I told you, the amount of views always matches the price. It's going to 400.
Do food
It's going
stamps
to
work
500.
on Mars?
Dogecoin.
Yes.
Dogecoin on Mars.
Oh, okay.
Me ape have food stamps.
Food stamps.
Do you think
Uh,
Mars will have also food stamps?
4X Keith, what's the deal with food stamps? It seemed that when we started talking about food stamps that the stock started going up and it liked when we were talking about it, and so that's why we just kept talking about it.
It's also one of America's most complex topics that I feel like we should reflect daily. And yeah, I mean, who doesn't love talking about stuff that people can use to buy food?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a religion around food stamps.
I mean, dude,
Go
I'm
for
in.
it.
Come on. I mean, we can.
340.
Yeah.
There's a lot of really cool religions you can join. There's copymeism, which is all about copying data, and there's obviously a religion around pot. You can join that one.
Ooh, there's some DMT ones too.
My thing is like AMC. Can you just go to like 12.50? Like why is it just not? Why is it not staying above? Why is it at $12? Who's
Well,
buying
this
it?
is the consolidation. It needs to pop up. You know, it's gonna go. Just
Okay,
relax.
I asked the
man.
coin, will GME go to 350 in the next hour? And it said yes.
Where is Mouse?
Yeah.
Can you ask it if AMC's a shitter? I already know the answer, but you can just ask it.
Mouse is doing some stuff. He said he's around.
The
but he's
coin
doing some
says
stuff.
yes. AMC's a shitter.
He's running a
Who's
Yeah.
taking profits, guys? Just stop and stay poor. Don't take profits. Oh my god.
That's what I'm
Time
saying.
in
Don't
hand.
take profits of AMC. Like, just let it go. Like, it didn't even do anything. Like, it's just GME is just fucking like raping the system, and AMC is just like, I mean, it's doing good, but like, you know,
I mean, if it's facts, bro.
12:02. Let's go.
for like
They're
5 more
following the
seconds.
same pattern. It's the same pattern though.
Yeah,
The
let's
same
see.
pattern, but just on a little bit of a smaller scale. Like back
Yeah.
in the day, AMC would have been at like $17 right now, or maybe 15, maybe like 15 or $17. But it would have been like, you know, when GME spiked up, you know, AMC spiked up, maybe even more because it's cheaper.
Isaiah says GME is an $850 stock. Yes.
I mean, the thing was AMC. Like GME is $343, AMC is $12. Like, which one are you gonna buy? Like, where are you gonna
Look
get
at
more?
this handle forming. Oh my god.
Wait,
it's
you have
gorgeous.
to think about it this way. Just 2 months ago, AMC was only $2. So GameStop was over 40 2 months ago. So still, AMC is more expensive per share.
It's doing great.
I can't believe I sold early. I'm gonna beat myself up for that, but it's okay.
You know, I really wanted to say something. I really wanted to say something like "Don't sell," but everybody was really on your side about it. So I was just like, "Let me stay in the shadows," because like I don't know. I just thought like it's too
Robin
early.
Hood be fucky. Like Robin Hood be really fucky.
Yeah.
No, yeah, they rapey. They're fucking weird. Like, come on now, Vlad, you're a fucking vampire.
No, last time
Jesus Christ.
when GameStop shot up a lot before, Robinhood deleted sell orders.
I know,
And
dude.
people got locked out. They couldn't sell, and the price dipped back down to 200 quick.
It's best for me to fucking dip now.
You
I
made
might-
the right
might dip
decision
now
for you.
at like
Yeah, if you're on
296
Robinhood,
or
get
whatever.
off of Robinhood. You should not be trading.
Listen,
I sold at 325.
unless it's like crypto, because that's like I just have my crypto stuff on there that I just like I don't know. I'm not gonna. It's not a lot, but I don't want to move it.
I do
I'm just
think
holding
a trading halt is coming if we hit 400. I'm amazed that it didn't happen yet.
But doesn't it have to like
the
go
volume's
up
low.
exponentially for like doesn't it have to like go up crazy for it to even halt? Like this is kind of slow spike
Well,
up. Like, you
It's
know?
not about the. It's not about the price. The volume is only like 20 something million. It's very low volume today.
I firsthand know what it feels like to be bent over by Robin Hood on the shares. So get out while you can.
Unless you're in crypto, which I've not had an issue with them, and that's where my crypto is. Like I don't know, it just is there.
Not your keys, not your coins.
Boom.
That's true.
All right, so momentum has slowed down a bit. Thankfully, I can't have a fucking heart attack today, and that'd kill me.
Dude, just buying in GME right now, bro. 35 shares. Yeah.
What?
Yo, we just
Just
hit 3, and they made
YOLO.
it, so we're going to space. Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm
No.
FOMOing right now. I sold at 325, and I'm probably about.
Everybody just FOMO and do what we did last time and buy at 340.
No.
No, the crazy thing is, people bought it like 340, and it would just jump up to like 370 in 3 minutes, and then people would sell, and like that's why it had so much volatility like the first time, like, cause like back then, like the fucking prices of GME were so it was really bad, like it was like up and down, like it was fucking crazy.
Yo, what about food stamps?
Yeah, but there's a new mentality this time.
Yeah, now it's like climbing up a fucking mountain. I think we all have this idea that the food stamps will be worth more than a US dollar one day, and I agree, but I don't know.
Soon
Well-
may the Tindy Man come.
I mean, you're going to have to get into the topic of the petrodollar if you're going to talk about that.
I think I'm gonna have to start talking about nickels and dimes, and we don't want to do that, so let's keep this PG.
GameStop bucks.
GameStops.
Gamecoin.
I mean, GameStop makes its own dollar right now. It's worth 344 US dollars. It's pretty worth it if you ask me. Gamecoin. Could GameStop make a coin and value it as the number of their stock, and so it's like you're buying a stock?
For 8. A stock tethered to a, or a coin tethered to a stock.
A coin tethered to a stock, yeah. Except like instead of you're holding the stock, you're holding the coin. It's like a coin, but I don't know how to explain it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
It's usually hard to explain ideas you haven't fully fleshed out.
yeah, it just came in my head for about 3 seconds, and I just said it. So
Check out AABB. That's a coin tethered to gold.
347. I'm just looking at the live stream, so it's not like super live, but Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, holds 347.
now wait for the stimulus to come out, and everybody just throws it in here, guys. Then we're looking at some very.
Check.
Everybody just throws in that stimulus. Forget rents, you know, throw it into GME. Either you double your money or you lose all of it. It's worth it.
All right, from this point on, if anyone's paper hands, I still have that taser here, okay?
Dude, yeah, like, you gotta fry their thing. Don't sell at 350. It's gonna go above 350. I'm letting you guys know. It's not gonna go. Everybody thought at 300, it's gonna dip after 300. Up, it's at 310. I'm gonna sell 310. Up, like just it's gonna go above 350. Come on, guys. Let's be reasonable here. This is financial advice. Don't sell. Do not sell 350. We're going to 400.
This is financial advice?
This is financial advice. If anything is financial advice. But I mean, I'm also an SEC. I'm a hedge fund manager, so take my word for it.
Man, this kid's just breaking all the rules, huh?
His Discord name is Asta, not me.
Dude, that's not me. That's someone else.
Jesus.
Well, I'm gonna.
This channel is not financial advice. Ignore that.
Allah, not Jesus. Allah.
It's moving.
Yeah, let me hit you with a GameStop. Good. Hey, so if you are watching the live stream right now, which you should be, slap that the like button, and also let me see some diamond hands in the chat, baby. Let's go.
Hit that like button. Diamond hands for GME. Hit that like button.
You guys are such shills.
Hey Tim, I'm watching the stream. It says you're being sponsored by Manscaped. That's what I see under the chat.
Oh boy, really?
Yeah.
I haven't manscaped in like 10 years.
Yeah, I thought that was against your religion. Remember the one you were starting?
No, I'm not starting a religion. I do believe in manscaping, but I just haven't had the time.
What?
Oh no, I was just trying to set you up for a lawsuit. You could sue YouTube for going against your religion.
Short squeeze happening, guys, or what?
It's being squoze.
Yeah, this lemon's already been squeezing. We're making juice.
I like it. When are we eating? I like it.
If I would
I
have
like
known
the
the
stuff.
exact time of Roblox, I would have held GameStop longer.
I think I like it like that.
We have the food stamps.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Roblox
is at 12:30.
Well, I mean, as long as we all hold our food stamps and use them wisely, I'm pretty sure it'll be okay.
Wait, Roblox
sales incoming.
Roblox in 11 minutes.
Yeah, Roblox is at 12:30.
I think I like my food stamps.
Roblox at $67 right now.
Ooh, GameStop going down.
No, it's not.
10
No,
minutes.
that's all right. On the 15-minute chart, we needed a consolidation point. We
Oh
haven't
my
had it
God.
in over an hour.
Sells.
Good.
Sells.
I told you it's going to happen before Roblox. It's going to dip when Roblox is open too. So that chart's going to be amazing. I'm going to print it out on a piece of canvas and I'm going to auction it for $50,000 or 1 Bitcoin, whichever is greater.
This is a Bart Simpson formation. I've seen it before.
Man, I'm really hoping that people buy this dip because I don't want this stuff to go down, man. I don't want to go
Paper
down.
hands.
He's
Paper
close
hands.
340.
Yeah, I can tell it's creating an inverse flux capacitor shape here, which means it's going to come back up in about 4 minutes.
What the fuck is a flux capacitor?
What is it? 87.7 miles per hour?
Yeah, 88 is more accurate, but yeah.
I don't know about you, but I'm seeing huge millions of shares being sold in GameStop.
It's all good.
Did Roaring Kitty consolidate right there and try to get up more shares?
A cat wouldn't do
Whoa.
that. If you
I
ask
told
me.
you.
Wow.
It's all good.
Look at the 1 minute. Oh my God.
We had an hour-long run up without a consolidation point. This was
Yeah.
going to happen.
Relax, guys.
This is stocks.
I mean, it's only down to where it was in after hours, so it's okay.
Don't look at the 1 minute.
No, it's
I
halted.
sold one share.
It's halted.
340.
Nice.
Yep.
It's halted. It's going to go down to 270.
Dude, what was this massive sell-off? What was this?
People trying to buy Roblox, maybe?
I told you exactly 1 hour.
Look
ago,
at
Roblox.
AMC. Same thing. AMC.
People are going to get
Same.
to Roblox.
What the fuck?
This makes me feel better about buying Roblox now because I know a lot of people are putting a lot of money in Roblox.
What are you guys setting your buy limits at?
Fuck Roblox now, right now.
I put it at 50.
Oh, you said you're not anymore?
No, I'm annoyed with what's happening right now, but it's fine.
65, 70, 80.
I'm just keeping an eye on
Welcome
it.
to
The whole
trading.
concept of an old betting on an old game, and I don't agree with the in-game currency, but I mean, I'll still make money off of it.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't agree with Roblox's.
I was gonna say I was kind of going with you and your standpoint with your daughter.
Oh yeah, I can't stand it, but I'm willing to make money off of it, but I'm not holding it long term.
We're still
Oh,
up for
that
the day.
bounce!
Still up for the
Wow.
day on GME.
Guys, it can go down all the way to 270, 280 because right now the sell volume's almost more than the whole volume that was traded today. So people that just looked at the profit, they just sold.
There's 3 tickers on my screen. One is 302, one is 324, and one is still at 349. So 300 is held, I guess.
302.
Yeah, 302.68.
I
To
suspended it.
paper hand or to not paper hand? That's the question.
And is AMC also held?
Hey, what did I say? What did I say about paper hand?
Oh no, AMC is not held.
Why?
Well, this is why you have to take profits. Like, you can't hold all the time.
Yes, amen.
All you can do is squeeze.
I'm telling you, if you look at my stream at the RSI, you can see it even plopped way down. It's the lowest RSI it's been in a week.
So I sold at 325 and I nearly FOMO'd at 345. And
Good thing you did it, right? Yeah.
I was holding myself back.
All right, so that's great. Yeah, if you would have FOMO'd at 330,
No, no.
It's 180. It's back. Is it back?
GameStop's 180. What the fuck?
No, it's
I'm
not.
joking. Anybody have a heart attack?
Honestly, I was kind of excited for just a brief moment because I'm waiting for it to go down to buy more.
Up more, huh?
Like, if it goes back down to 40 today, I'm cool with that.
This is what Mouse was saying. We need this volatility.
Oh, guys. All right, so right when Roblox opened, GameStop's gonna get halted again, probably.
Ooh.
I've got GameStop at 289.
Yeah, after the halt's going to dip a little more, and a lot of people are probably going to buy.
270, at least 270, maybe even
The
250.
FOMOers are gonna sell.
I'm calling 300, 310.
Yeah, because 290, 295 was the previous, like, where it had a lot of, like, resistance and support.
Just got a message to the sale saying GameStop ascent continues, rally to 330. Yeah, give me the message after the drop like that.
Do
Yeah.
you think that was the hedge funds like trying to like win, you know what I mean, against the retailer? Like they were like building it up, and then they just fucking boom, took all the money.
To scare people, too. Yeah.
If it really was them, they're being kind of dumb because why are they making it halt? You know, they would pace it.
Digging themselves deeper. We're coming right back.
No, you make it halt because it scares people even more when they see a giant dip
Yep.
of 30 million shares being sold and the price dropped $30 that fast. People are gonna sell right after this halt.
Dude, the apes only know one thing: to buy the dips and sell. And don't sell. Look, they're
Hey, I'm going to tell you guys something. The swings are going to get more violent the more closer we get to actual liftoff. So you guys should just settle down and just be prepared for this, dude, because this just all entitles that this is that much closer to us shooting to the moon. We need the implied volatility to take us there. We only needed to get into the 300s to really start getting there.
Huge dip. Look at this fucking dip.
280.
It's all good. It's all good. None of it's the end of the
I'm
world.
sorry, guys. I'm sorry, but 270. That's the number, and even down to 250.
260.
Yeah, that's a 250 on my screen.
Yeah, 250.
Holy shit, $100 from two. Wow.
It's gonna. I'm telling you, I have a feeling it's gonna get like all of this is gonna get bought up like all the way to 310.
See, this is making me want to cancel my orders on Roblox and buy GME again right now.
That potential gain right there. So high.
That's what I'm doing.
I would wait.
I want to
You're
jump on
fucking
the.
with you guys. That's exactly what's happening.
Wait, why don't you wait until your Roblox if your orders don't get filled? Then you can do it.
Because it's a cover.
Yeah, but this dip.
What are you talking about? This
It's happening across the board to Tesla, to Apple, to Bingo, to a lot of other stocks too.
It's happening everywhere. It's true.
It's going to get bought right back up.
Look where Tesla's hovering again.
When in doubt, follow the mouse, man.
Tesla's always hanging at that 666.
All right, All right, in about 1 minute or so, they're gonna try to sell off again to halt it right before Roblox comes out.
I'm pretty much speechless right now.
The market as a whole took the hit, not just GME.
I mean, whoever sold GME just bought some ad, I'm very sure.
I feel like reevaluating my Roblox right before it goes. I don't know if my initial order is gonna get filled. But Roblox does have over 600 million shares, so that's a lot.
Look at AMC.
250. There goes that 250 mark I was talking about. That's the fucking dip. This is the dip.
Wow.
How many shares you got? A lot. How many shares you bought? A lot.
Got halted, right?
Yeah, I told you exactly what was going to happen. Play by play. Here it goes. It's halted now. Roblox is about to come out.
Yeah, fuck Roblox. Fuck them all.
Took a big hit.
Well, it's not Roblox's fault. It's these bigwigs.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get me a A&W zero sugar. I'll be right back. I need this shit.
I tried to talk to you guys to take profit when I was up there. I couldn't say too much, but now we see.
I took profit. right before it went all the way down.
Even out. Roblox ain't even dropped. So what the fuck is going on?
I could potentially I could go to the ATM and pull all my money out and be done with Robinhood, because I took profit on that dip, so that way if GME drops again, I can buy back in.
Look at AMC pushing down, trying to. Damn. I think it's gonna. Hopefully, it's gonna hang around 10. It's hanging
Did you
at 10.
just say this
10
time?
right.
Someone this move right here is only one person. Somebody just sold $9 million worth of GME. This is only one single person here.
Wow.
You guys may hear something about a rumor of a split offering. That's just a complete rumor circulating around message boards that has nothing to do with any internal chatter with GME. This dip right here is just one person, $9 million got sold off.
Roblox still not live. So that was one sell order.
Yeah.
Wow.
I hate Roblox.
So, holy shit, one person can just...
Or one fund.
It's weird. It's almost as if a hacker had information what that person's gonna do.
Did we have any information about the interest?
Somebody came in the YouTube and said it dropped a lot. Alright. I want to go hear that other Discord cry, but it's so annoying.
Everyone shouting at everyone.
Wait, I took a conference call and then it dropped $100 a share. What happened here?
It was a $9 million share sell order.
Guys, you ready for this big dip down to $180?
So whoever sold 300 today, are you now thinking?
That would be interesting to watch.
So you're telling me $9 million?
No, 9 million shares. I think that's what Mouse was saying.
9 million shares sold, dropped the price by $100, and there's 75 million shares shorted. So we go in to where 1,500, if that pops. Does that make sense?
Cheers,
You
man.
think?
I need that.
You think it'll go under 130?
Cheers.
This is why you have stop losses. This is why you take the profits. It's risk strategy. If you don't believe in controlling your risk, though, you might be a bag holder like what happened before.
Guess what? My friend who I told to take 10% just told me he took 50%.
Oh man.
Good.
What a play, man.
Mouse, where's Roblox at? It's not up.
AMC roaring right back.
Yeah, AMC. He's coming right
So
back.
if GME's not halted, it'd probably be doing the same. It's like their last Hail Mary or some shit. Whoever that one person was, we don't know who, but
AMC can't be
Probably
shorted,
like a
dude.
hedge fund.
AMC can't be shorted.
We already know the numbers out there. They're like 100% shorted.
Yeah, they can't be. There's no more available shares to lend for AMCs, which means they can't short the market with,
it's like
you
100%
know.
utilization, and the borrow
Yeah.
fee is at close to 15% now, I would imagine.
This is just a small percentage of people selling on GME. I wouldn't kind of freak out. If anything, I'd buy this shit.
This is the way.
If you say so.
Who was saying earlier that they were regretting they sold at 300 today?
That was me. That was me earlier.
Happy now?
Me as well. I
So
regret
I
selling
have
at
I sold 29 shares, right? But that was only 29. I have 29 remaining. I have a total of 50.
I sold at 296 because better
There it
safe
goes.
than sorry.
GME back. And
240.
yeah, there's a fight
242, it's going up. And down.
down.
So I have some questions about food stamps.
Right.
Holy shit.
Oh,
I told you,
look at that
motherfucker.
sell-off.
I told you,
Oh.
180. It's halted down 180. Let's get it.
I'm
Halted again.
I took my profits. Now I'm gonna get in double profit coming.
Where are you seeing 180? It's
Lower
went down to
profit.
216.
In the future, after this halt, it's gonna go all the way below 180. Trust me, you'll see.
Okay.
This
These
is why I
motherfuckers
said
really are
sell.
making
This
a
is why I
fucking
sell. It's
pump and dump.
339 earlier. 339, you would have been gold.
Will this pop back up?
I don't think it'll pop back up today.
I think
I'm
everybody's
dumping.
scared. Yeah, everybody's pulling out.
Oh man, fuck. I am so glad.
Yeah, I almost bought.
So
30
what's the
shares.
consensus?
Like, look at the
Roblox?
RSI. The
Good thing
RSI
you-
is really low.
Yeah, once this massive sell-off is done here, it's gonna go back up.
Would now be a good time to buy?
The RSI is 7.35.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
This
The
will leave
lowest
my
it can go is
unrealized gain
0.
if I sell my 29 shares at 2,705.
That RSI is going to go to like 3 or 4 when it's unhalted. GameStop's going to go down to $180.
And that's
then
when I'm gonna
after-
buy back in.
Yeah, I'm thinking that I'll just buy
Right,
back
sounds
in.
like a plan.
Holy balls.
Yeah, and for those who sold for profit, then you have extra money to buy more shares.
Yep,
It's a good plan.
exactly. Yep, that's what I did. I'm so like, oh, I'm learning, y'all. I'm learning.
This is where the for profit comes in. Like, when I was talking to the
Yeah,
guy
same
yesterday,
here.
he was saying to me, like, you're going to earn like $15 per share. But no, like, right now, it's almost double profit.
Yep.
Because now somebody that had like 50 shares, now they can have 100 shares after it drops below 180 today.
Yeah, I sold at 310.
You
So
would
I'm-
want to reload slowly. Don't reload all at once.
Mm-hmm.
So sell now
and
and buy
keep your
a
price
dip.
lower.
Yeah, just that's what I'm doing too. Just at market open because right now it's halted.
But
It's
the
so
real
crazy.
question you should be asking, don't ask what's happening in GameStop. Ask what's happening to all the money that's being taken out of these stocks. Are they going to put it into Roblox?
I
Watch
believe they bought
Roblox not
some
even
ADA.
happen. Watch Roblox cancel like they did the last time they were about to go public.
If those motherfuckers cancel, oh my god, I will be so happy.
They're never gonna, like, nobody will ever invest in them again.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck about that, dude. It's a fucking if they're trying to get everybody out of their
Oh
position.
shit! I'm on Robinhood, dude. The order's not the sell order's not going through.
Everything's halted right now. That's why. You're talking about GameStop? It's halted.
Wait, why are you trying to sell GameStop?
So,
Sell right
You
now
can
is
buy
like
back in
buying
cheap.
on the
Yeah,
dip.
should I sell right now and buy back in? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's
what I'm doing.
Well,
Not a
are
financial
you,
No
are you
financial
able to
advice.
day trade? Because are you able to buy right back after? If you have the money, then probably yes. But if you have to wait a few days for your orders to clear, I would not risk it.
So here is the stats for my friend. He initially invested 70k, and he managed to secure 71k, and he still have 22k worth of shares in the market.
Nice.
What a play! I didn't expect that from him. I told him take 10%, and he went full on and took 50.
That's great.
I think I'm being shut down, guys. If the stream crashes, I'm sorry. And if GameStop goes under 150, I'm really sad.
Yeah, it will go back up. It went back up from like 40 or something. Can do that in like a week or 2 days, 3 days. By the time you collect your food stamps, it doesn't work anymore.
I think after this happened, a lot of people will probably be scared to invest in GME.
I mean, if you didn't,
Damn, how long is that halt for?
I know, like
Usually
most
5
people,
to 10 minutes.
most people love the stock and everything. They're new to this game, but like, if you didn't like at least count a possibility of this happening, you need more research before investing.
You know what's crazy is that I got 2 friends that bought in high, and they finally, they finally got their cost down like 156.
It's back. GME's back.
I told them today that this was
What
gonna
the
happen.
fuck? Look at that.
It's fighting
175.
back.
198. Never seen a $23 change.
Did it get stopped again?
Yep.
It's got halted. It's gonna go down to. Whew, look at that shit.
Yeah, that's that
Wow.
198. Wow.
Sometimes you
Okay,
just
I
have to
think-
listen to the speaker.
Yep, I sold.
Don't let emotions tell you to
Wow.
hold.
Yo, check it out. So it was halted at what 216, and my average was 200. My average was 200, and it sold at 180 automatically.
Yeah,
Told you
that's
it's gonna
market.
dip all the way down below 180.
Oh my god, that's so annoying, man.
So
The
how?
limit, or did you sell at market?
This is why having Asperger's is good. Things like this, but when you're talking to chicks and it's awkward, it's not good. No girl wants to hear you say, "Oh, GameStop was 340. Told people to sell, then it went down to 150. Now, are you wet?"
I'm still in the green on GME, so I don't know. Does that make you wet?
Yeah. I'm still in the green.
Bombay Bad Boy says somebody in here is a suit.
I have a lot of sparkly suits. Does that count?
You guys don't
I'm
even
still-
want to know my outfits that I have.
Hey, if anybody's worried, just so you know, don't. We have one share, and I'm still holding right now, and I'm still up 264%. So we're doing good.
I'm not mad that I sold earlier,
I wanna
but
buy
I'm mad
more.
that I had to sell.
Did you guys see the volume
Didn't
on
someone
that candle?
didn't someone say earlier I am a hedge fund manager?
That was a joke. That guy's like 19. He's not really a hedge fund.
Oh, okay, just checking.
I had to
Double
mute him
checking.
on my ears, but if he's talking and I'm talking over him, I'm sorry. I just didn't want him telling people that this is financial advice, because this is not financial advice. Although I do call when to do some play sometimes. It's just me being entertaining, right?
I
But
I
it-
think Kat was saying something.
Did you guys see the volume on that candle?
Hey,
5
quick
minutes.
question. Is it going to
Crazy,
go? Where do you think it's going to drop down to?
154.
Is it really?
What that's what your little meter is telling you?
Yeah, that's what my little Peter's saying.
I need it to go below 130. That'd be good.
So the question is, when it goes below 150, do I just buy more GameStop or do I wait for this Roblox thing? Because, ugh. I don't know, like GameStop, the RSI is super low. It can only go down like 7 more points. After that, it's oversold. And
doesn't it get put on a short restriction list?
It might.
Yeah, my RSI is already showing it's way oversold. So,
Yeah, it's oversold. It's like really down there. What's your RSI at? Is it 12? Let me check.
Which time frame are you checking on, though?
Oh, I'm on 1 minute, so that's probably confusing it.
It went down to 5.
So you saying you do see it going down before it goes back up?
Yeah, because all this volume that was halted, it's people selling. Orders got filled at 180.
What price should I buy back in that you think recommend? Fucking halting. Yeah.
Whale sold at 340. They're going to buy back anything.
It's not.
This might go.
It's not gonna level off here. It's gonna be violent. It's gonna go down more and back up really hard.
Sounds like my Saturdays and Sundays.
Is it back?
No.
No.
So, what are you thinking of buyback?
154. That's what I would buy it back at. I would not pay more than 154 at this point because I'm also thinking about Roblox. All right, so I think Roblox I could double it if I get in at $50, but GameStop I can't double it at $200 or $180. I would have to buy it at 154 to double.
I would honestly put an order in higher. I changed all my orders to $70. It says here Roblox stock was indicated to open at a range.
Here it
between
goes. Here it
67
goes.
and 72.
It's pushing.
Somebody knows something we don't know though. Why would you sell over 30 million shares?
Yeah, true.
They know all the orders that people are paying for Roblox. That's why Roblox delayed. They're just selling all that information.
Yeah.
Is that a 200, AC?
Yep, it's going back. Boom. So glad.
Is that a halt?
Again?
Halted again.
Maybe a lot of people brought back in.
Yeah. Buy orders came in and they halted it.
He just tweeted.
I mean,
did he?
This is the system doing it. It's not one person saying to halt. Like it's too much volume.
Oh, Roaring Kitty did. Let's see this. Somebody's probably.
Honestly, I don't like it. I think they should just get rid of this rule. Let stocks tank. Let them go to the moon. Let them do what they do. So what?
What is that tweet about? It's like a woman laughing, then she looks really upset.
Yeah, like what the heck is going on here? What do you think you're doing?
He was smiling at first, and now he's like, "What the fuck?"
It's probably the headphones.
Scout.
Well, if you got the funds to do it,
I do. Like, you know.
Imagine somebody on YouTube that bought GameStop at $340. Now they're explaining to their wife that it dropped down to $200 in just a few minutes.
So eToro is down, guys.
What kind of games are these guys playing?
Seriously.
Oh, I bet Robinhood got fucked up too. Let's check.
Yeah, it's gonna keep trying to come up and get
Robinhood's
halted.
fucked up. I'm using Robinhood. So don't buy back in now.
Well, they're still they're halting it and doing all sorts of stuff. So
The bond market's fucking with shit right now. We're watching to see if the yields are gonna go up.
Oh my god, if those yields go up, the stocks are going to go down.
that maybe that's
Yeah,
what
but
somebody
GME
knew.
still outperformed 20 to 40% when the rest of the market was going down, so I'm not worried about that.
Wait, do you think if it goes up, you think Tesla can go back under $500?
Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. What's it pushing now?
These people must already know.
Tesla's already $675.
I don't know about under 5, maybe under 6 for a brief few seconds, maybe. I don't know. I can see us bouncing relatively, soon back. I don't see a depletion like that, especially from Tesla. Dude, Tesla's been above 500 for how many months now?
Tesla wasn't under 500 for that long this month, but before the stock split, oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
People forget
I don't know, yeah, I keep forgetting about that too. I don't know. I mean, there's a chance, but I don't see we're already down in the market. I don't see us keep going down that much further. So I don't know though, but tech is getting. Hold on, let me look at tech industries right now.
Alright, GameStop is halted. Roblox still isn't up. eToro is offline.
GameStop isn't halted anymore. It just moved a little.
No,
I'm gonna bet
it's still halted. It's still halted.
It's still halted.
I'm gonna bet that Roblox is live at the hour. With that sale that just happened? Yeah, at the hour. That's what I'm gonna bet.
Is AMC stuck?
It's coming back up.
Oh, there it goes. Yeah.
Just regained half of its losses so far.
Yeah. It looks good.
Oh god, do I cancel my Roblox, put GameStop order 154 for the next few halts, or just wait on Roblox? What are you guys thinking, YouTube? Roblox or GameStop?
GameStop.
The way I look at it, I have more pressing matters going on. I unloaded the chamber on Roblox, and I got it loaded up for GME here.
You did. Oh, nice.
Yeah, GameStop's really low right now compared to a few days ago, but what's the, oh man, we have a few key dates for GameStop also.
Yeah, I'm really thinking of doing that too. It's just I know that it's possible with Roblox I might double it if I buy in well.
No, with everything going on today, I think there's too much going on in between GME, in between the report this morning, the CSI or CPI or whatever that came out this morning. On top of that, you got the bond market right now. So I don't think I don't know, I could be wrong, but I don't think there's going to be as much of an interest on Roblox as we think there is, especially with the retail.
Yeah.
The entire market's recovering right now.
GameStop's back above 220 right now.
I'm just kind of
Good.
I'm just defeated. I'm just like ouch.
I got a V-shaped recovery in my entire portfolio. It's pretty well spread.
GameStop's 230.
GME going back to 370 before the day over with.
Just be patient.
No
Look at how we're talking about it. You just imagine there's millions of other people thinking the same thoughts.
Guys, we literally, from bell open on the 30-minute chart, we literally had green candles until we had that first major sell-off. And that was, like I said, that's reported as only one person. So that being said, we needed to consolidate at some point in time in the day to keep being able to keep going up from here. And then eventually you guys got to get used to this. There's going to be more implied volatility. So we're going to see some big swings here starting up soon. So you guys just be careful, just hang back and enjoy the ride. Make your money when you can if you're day trading, and hold the rest.
Yeah, ride that bull.
250.
Watch as the same person.
An AMC over 11.
You know, whoever sold 9 million shares just bought it back at 200.
Yeah, they're probably unloaded again.
Holy shit. You're right.
They took their profits.
It was tame.
Alright, guys, I have a confession.
Not you.
You're the one that sold the 9 million shares.
Nope.
We've all seen your office, Tame. It was not you. You don't have 9 million shares.
I don't even have an office.
Exactly.
My desk is half cardboard.
Hey, Roy and Kitty just tweeted a picture of some girl laughing.
He's laughing at the sell-off.
She's laughing and then she scowls like, what the heck?
I literally went to go put on pants and now GME's at 262. What the?
Leave your pants on.
Oh, I should have just because I was gonna buy back in at the dip. Damn it!
I told you
Yeah,
it was a huge dip. You see that dip?
I did. That's why
I still think it might go down when Roblox comes out. Where's Roblox at?
Do they halt that again?
Screw Roblox now.
Yeah.
I'm mad at Roblox.
Me too. I pulled my call. I was gonna buy a
Attention
bunch.
whore.
God.
I told you guys we're
Yes.
more. It's one person. We're getting back up there, dude. It was one person. It was one person, and what the information is coming. It was one person, and it was a tweet. He runs some kind of YouTube channel, and he tweeted he sold off.
Really?
What?
Yeah, I can't. I'm trying to track down the tweet right now, but yeah, the reports are coming. It was from one person. He has some kind of social media presence, and he tweeted he sold off. I don't know. I'm just getting a report through something else I'm watching right now. I can't find it myself. I'm looking on Twitter.
Is it halted right now?
Probably.
Probably because on the way back up also, yeah. Like I said, it was one person. It wasn't the market. This was unexpected even from the smart money. They didn't even see this.
I like the Dr. Parikh Patel tweet. It's like such a joke always. He goes, okay, which one of you paper-handed mother effers sold GME?
I know, that's awesome.
He's so funny.
I got some shares filled at 180.
It's funny, I'm looking at this one guy's Twitter, and AMC, GameStop, and a few other companies went down at the same time, but GameStop really took it. GameStop took the dip harder than anything else. But this is good research analysis. If you can just drop 9 million shares, you can dump it real quick. That's pretty good.
I don't know. That AMC dip is pretty big.
This had to have been all those 45 calls that just sold off.
There's too many emotions between GameStop and Roblox right now. This isn't financial advice. I'm not telling you to not get into Roblox, but I said it might bite you a little bit hard.
Watch it not. I'd laugh my fucking ass off.
I'm honestly like I'm trying to figure out what to do because like I do have a good amount of money now, but it's in Robinhood, and I'm like, do I just pull out?
Oh God!
Like that's kind of where
using
I'm.
Robinhood.
Yeah,
This
that's
would be the
Yeah, I
second
have
time-
Robinhood too.
This
That's
would
why
be
I'm
the
just
second
like-
time that Roblox fucked the market up.
This shit sold 2 of my shares. Oh no.
Did you buy on margin?
No. I did it by accident because I was setting up a limit sell and I think I didn't delete it. Damn it. I thought I deleted it.
It's alright, we all make mistakes like that. I've done that before.
Yeah.
I was gonna sell Sundial for a 200% profit, and I ended up fucking buying.
Oh no.
I just actualized a $500 loss, so I'm really upset.
So much chaos going on. You make a lot of crazy decisions in the fucking crazy moment. It's almost stupid to do that. And my wife did the same thing. She just sold some GME, and it ended up filling her at 180, and the market didn't even really get to 180.
Yeah. Mine oh, God. I thought I did.
That's what happened to me.
It wouldn't let her cancel her order.
Same
here, dude. I set it at 170, and when that last time it opened and it went straight up, they fucking sold them, dude. That was bullshit.
Yeah, I was trying to sell at 216 and an auto sell at 180.
My Weeble actually completely closed out. I had to reopen my entire Weeble in that whole drop too.
That never dipped down to 170 when they reopened. That's bullshit. It went straight fucking up, dude.
You guys be careful on Roblox. They just dropped the evaluation by $10. I don't know what's going on right now with the bond market or what, but if you guys are going to play it today, just be careful.
They're gonna cancel it.
I would fucking cancel it with this bond market as well.
Pushing 10.
Because it's about their employees buying it. I mean, their employees selling their shares.
Fuck, GameStop is volatile today.
Well, it's more than Dogecoin today, that's for sure.
I'm so annoyed. I hope it dips back down because I need to buy back.
Yeah, I got poked on that one. That was bullshit. It never dropped on that last open. It just went blast up.
It's about 1 o'clock. If Roblox doesn't come out today, oh my god, they just fucked us.
Coming out today. Yeah, if it doesn't come out today, I'm gonna be mad because I could have used the money to buy that dip.
Is GameStop going like back or no? I don't know what it's gonna do.
It's gonna hit 270 soon.
GameStop's going back. It's not over. Just calm down, grab some popcorn, some pop, chill out, take a shot, smoke a joint. You guys are all right.
I just
Preach it, Miles. Preach it.
But I mean, is it gonna go back down? Because I sold 2 of my shares by accident.
I don't believe. I'm a bull on this, and I don't think it's going to drop down like that. It's going to continue to go up. I doubt we're going to have another sell like that.
How did Roblox get some people say $75? Now it's $35. Let me cancel my fucking orders.
I canceled mine.
I got 2 in for $34.
Say Roblox, what now?
My price.
Sold my shit.
What Roblox do?
I mean, what's a better way to get everybody out of their really good positions than to drop some really fucking FOMO ass bullshit and then they end up canceling it after you emptied your positions out, guys? Don't do it. Wait and see what fucking Roblox is gonna do when it opens anyways.
Yeah.
Why would you want to buy in right when the first thing happens and then they fucking all the institutional investors that have been directly investing before it went public, they get the first opportunity to fuck you in your ass? Why would you take that?
Before we answer that question, remember we're live on YouTube.
And it's not financial advice.
Well, and I don't think
Not
we kink
financial
shame here, so
advice.
if you want to
Use
take it,
lube.
then
Use
that's,
lube.
completely up to you.
I generally like to use a lot of lube. I'm just kidding. Yeah,
Just
I
pre-lube
canceled.
it.
I did cancel all my orders for Roblox. I'm a little bit annoyed with what they're doing, and I'm just like, I'm trying to learn, and I'm trying to learn from GME. So I think I'm just gonna wait and see what happens rather than drop money into it.
You know what? I'm not trying to be a follower, but
Circuit breaker also gives hedge funds time to get in positions. When that hedge fund see the circuits, they're like, "Oh, I have time to do this. 5 whole minutes."
Yeah, like I'm gonna buy it. Like I just don't trust it. I'd rather see how it happens on the dip. That's what I did with GME. I waited until after the big spike, and then I bought on the dip, and I just made profit. So I'm gonna try and follow that that kind.
Oh, I forgot I had a stop loss at 245 for 9 shares.
Oh,
I think-
God.
I think GME is a good stock to learn about how to control your emotions and not let emotions take over logic. So I think it's a great example actually for stock because it's not behaving normally, yes, but also there's a lot of emotions with it. And so I'm just trying to make sure that I'm making money and just the goal is to make money, not to follow I'm going to make the best decision for me and I'm always going to try to be in the money.
Yeah, it's gonna dip, I think, again.
Hit 170.
I mean, if it's doing a retracement, then it can go below that 170.
It's on a lot of people's watch list for selling. I can tell you that much right now.
Yeah, where do you get in line for food stamps?
I mean, it may go down to like this
Keep talking about food stamps.
150 business potentially if it does. If this is like,
Wait. If you think it could go to 150, would you sell now and try to buy on that 150 dip?
I did.
I already sold 2 of my shares by accident, so I do want it to go to 150 so I can buy it. So annoying.
I like how when Robinhood sold everybody shares before, they're like, "You sold your shares." Like, fuck no, Robinhood, you sold my shares.
Yeah, no, I did it. This is me making a mistake when it was halted, and I thought
But you
I
still
didn't
made
press
profit.
and yeah, I made profit.
And it's not a mistake.
It is. That wasn't what I wanted to do.
I stop loss at 245, sold off 9 shares, but you know what? I still made 100% profit on that money.
You're right.
It's
But I
fighting to go
literally
back.
lost 50, 60, 70. I lost $140 though that I could have realized right now.
If it would have went down
If
to
I was
100, then you would have been saying it opposite. So it's all
Yeah.
or should have really.
Yeah. But I had already made a decision because my average cost for the shares was $97. I did not need to sell.
No, but you're still in the green on that trade. So
Thanks for trying to make me feel better. This
I think one of the
I will
problems is
do.
getting too used to high gains in a short period of time for the stock market. We're getting too used to waiting for 20% in 1 or 2 days. We're getting too used to putting in $1,000 and making it $4,000. This is not normally how the stock market works. Normally, you have a slow, steady uptick on a lot of stocks, right?
Yeah.
I just
No,
think
I'm just annoyed because I had a plan and that was a mistake. You know, that I realized was a mistake when I put it in and I thought I canceled it. And so that's why I'm just mad at myself.
yeah,
But I'm gonna let it go.
I think that's one of the biggest things we're learning over this last year of stock market. Everybody getting into the stock market now is looking for that quick, huge uptick, and they're going to be disappointed once everything starts to settle down again, and they're going to realize that stocks don't just jump 20% increase every single
It's
day
true.
for a week.
It's true.
I mean, this stock is trading the same as Bitcoin. That's the volatility of it.
Yeah.
It's because all the Bitcoin money came into the stock market, and that's the only way they know how to trade.
5 years ago, if I was trading stock 10%, I'd be crazy.
It is going down. You know, sometimes when a stock is on its way down, it does do this it does a dip, it goes back up, and then it goes down to wherever it's going to settle in at. So it's usually this sort of spike you'll see when it's on its way down.
I guess I'm not kicking myself in the ass for the stop loss yet, but oh well.
Somebody said on YouTube.
Yeah.
Somebody said
I
on
think
YouTube, thank you though.
I think cryptocurrency completely changed the way the stock market's going to operate from this point on.
100%.
On YouTube, Dark Stranger says, at Tame the Ark, somebody tell the girl that thanks to her, I made a great deal on Kim Farm. Maybe that will cheer her up.
Aw, Dark Stranger, I'm glad to hear that. Chem Farm was a good play. I hope you sold it when it was at that high at like 18. Or whatever you did, you made profits. Good. I'm happy to hear that.
Guys, I'm talking to Jim Cramer right now.
He 297 was my mark.
He said he just jizzed his pants when it dropped down to
Yep.
230.
297 was my mark. I sold a bunch at 297, and then it went up. And of course, I was like, "Oh, I could have made more." But then I blinked. I had a conference call. I blinked, and it was down to 180. So I'm happy with my profits.
Yeah.
Had a plan, stuck to it, not kicking myself in the ass. Made $5,000 this week in profit. I'm happy with that.
This looks like, what does it look like? Is it
I've got 18 shares left total, and that's just fun money. Once I'm out of GME, I'm out. It's just it's life is a lot less stressful when you don't own GME.
Facts.
I actually sleep better when I don't own GME.
Not this last week, you didn't.
No, but it's this last month or so, it's losing $4, $5, $6 It's it sucks. But
those on the YouTube, I'm just going to replay the chart of what happened last time. We're just going to zoom out here from the day and check what happened. So, the last time GameStop shot up like this, there was a huge sell volume, and the candles are almost exactly the same. But after this big dip, it went right back up, and then after it went back up to that highest peak, it just dipped down to like 180. Then it dropped down to 130. People were selling, panicking, and then a lot of people bought in on that giant dip at 130, and they sold it back over $300 again. And this continued for like a few days, and then after that, it was all downhill from there.
Wait, what's James saying? Somebody tell the girl thanks to our last $300 and not holding RTX. I never spoke about RTX though.
just say you're welcome.
You're welcome.
Things are going good with the bond market so far, and the market's adjusting accordingly. As long as the 10-year keeps going the way the 3-month and everything else went, then we should start seeing a bull market here within the next 45 minutes to an hour.
And we're going to have another huge spike on GME also. I just got a feeling that it's going to spike up, but ultimately just stick with whatever your plan is. That's really what it comes down to.
Damn.
Will a fish bite? I want you to check the data analytics. GameStop is in the news now more than it was before. It has a lot of traction right now.
Oh, it's forming a bullish flag.
Is that a handle forming that I see?
It is, damn it. I'm so mad.
Anybody else see that handle, or was it only one?
Vegas still low. We're good.
And the RSI is popping back up a little bit.
It is.
Yeah, our implied volatility is still low.
And the MACD's pointing up as well for GameStop.
I want my stocks back. So mad.
Over 300, I'm betting.
Mouse, do you know anything about Roblox when it might come out?
They're saying at 130 now.
Delay it again, those motherfuckers.
They canceled it.
They were waiting for after the bond. No, they're going to wait until after the bond market and everything happened with that just to see how the market was going to react to it. And if we're going to have the bull market, they're going to release Roblox, and then it's still going to do everything it was going to do before all of this happened.
For anybody that's canceled their Roblox orders, just remember, if you're going to watch it, do not chase it.
GameStop halted.
And if you're not going to get in, don't even watch it because you might end up chasing it.
That's better.
Why would it be halted?
GME halted again.
For what?
Going back on the way up, moving more than 10%.
A lot of buy orders.
They're like, fuck, we tried and it didn't work.
Hell no.
No, like I said, it wasn't anyone trying anything. It was one person. One person went ahead and sold off a massive amount of their portfolio, and it took 1/10 of a second for those shares not to be paired, and that's all it took to tank the market. That's it. There was no buy for what he was selling.
You sold off
So-
9 million shares, and then you dropped it and you rebought them. You just made, what, $900 million?
I don't know if he rebought, and from my understanding is that it wasn't even, he wasn't, from my understanding, it was a whole mistake because there was a rumor floating around that GME is going to do a stock split, which was it's just a complete rumor sparsed off of some far-fetched account as of this morning. That being said, I think he took it literally and went ahead and sold out of all his shares, and he just kind of did the same thing we did. He was FOMOing. He panic sold. You know, everyone is liable to it. It's not just us down here. You know, it's also on the upper levels, also in the higher levels with the bigger portfolios. Also, they got the same emotions we do.
Yeah, I mean,
that's why I say
that
play.
value, 9 million shares worth $3 billion.
Oh, I don't know. You'd have to do the math, man.
I didn't even know you could own that many shares personally just by one investor.
I don't think it's 9 million. I think it's $9 million. I don't know if it was $9 million or 9 million shares, one of the two.
Because wouldn't 9 million shares classify as like a Class B shareholder?
I don't know. I'd have to look that up. I don't know all the details.
I mean, at 325, that's like 27,000 shares.
I think anytime you own more than 5% of a company, right?
More so is probably just $9 million worth of GME.
So that'd be
like I said, I didn't see the text. I just heard it through something I'm listening to. That's all.
That was like $25,000 to $27,000 in shares. 27,000 shares.
So I bought back my 2 shares, and then technically then my average goes up to like 128 total if I factor in my profit. So
That's not too bad though. Still, you got a good entry.
yeah, technically it's showing as $163 average cost, but if I factor in my profits, it's technically 128.
Yeah, don't worry. I averaged 200, and now I'm average 239 when I bought back in like a dumbass.
Yeah,
So yeah, my average is 239 right now.
stupid mistake.
Don't
Whatever.
don't feel bad. Don't feel bad.
It's a total $152 mistake, $156 mistake, I guess, is what I made.
I'm still at
Which isn't so bad. We're talking about a few shares.
You'll make that up in minutes.
Yeah,
That was it.
I learned a lesson.
At 225. It sold my order at 180. So yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's what mine sold at 185. So
Yeah,
dumb.
fuck that. I tried to sell at 216 and it sold at 182. I don't know what's that. What about?
But what was your
buy? At 154. I'm not kicking myself in the ass. It was still double what I bought it for.
Yeah, but I bought it in at 225, so I lost about $45 a share.
I bought it at 200 and I tried to sell at 216, but it's auto sell at 180. No, that was earlier. That was earlier. But now I'm talking about my average. It's like 239 right now.
Yeah, if we would have done like other things, like, I mean, who could have known that this was happening, this dip, but selling it at a higher point and buying lower is obviously the thing to do. But if I'm looking at the chart right now, it's looking like it's going to spike again. So it's the best point right now to buy back in.
How long has it been halted?
It's live.
It's back now. Let's go.
I wonder what the guy did that sold his GameStop.
Probably bought back in.
Rolling around in billions of dollars. Who gives a shit to him?
Yeah.
He's in his tears with $1,000 bills.
Don't you think it's probably like a hedge fund or something?
No.
It would have to be, in my opinion.
Right? With that many shares?
Maybe it's Roaring Kitty.
Nah, he didn't do it. His tweet.
I don't
His
see
tweet
that.
tells us that's not him. And it's 9 million shares.
No, we don't know if it's 9 million shares for sure.
Oh, I thought that's what
No, it was 9 million the shares, or I think it's more so $9 million worth. I don't think it was 9 million shares.
Oh,
Put it at like
sorry, that was
25
my
to
misunderstanding.
20,000 shares.
Yeah, because that would technically be like a Class B sell-off, which would be an institutional or like an insider selling all their shares. Like one of the main stockholders.
Maybe it's the owners of Roblox, and they're like, all right, we're going to put our shit live soon, dump all GME and put it in Roblox.
I guarantee you the owners are selling their shares. They're getting it out. There is no lock period. They're going to dump their shares.
That's why I still put in a limit order for 45, just in case by some miracle they start dumping shares and it goes down to 45.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna just throw $1,000 out there, $1,000 out there. If I get it and tanks, oh well, it'll sooner or later probably go back up. I still think Roblox is a good stock for a longer term.
If we ever see it.
I did my first day trade. That was not good though.
It could have been worse. Imagine if it would have sold when it dropped really low. Or did it?
It did. It sold. Stop it, Dave. Rubbing salt in the wounds. It literally
How low
sold
did it sell
at
for?
the 185. Two, not all of them, just 2 shares.
That's hilarious.
It's
That's what my
really
wife
not.
sold at too. That was crazy. 185 is exactly what they filled hers at.
Can we get Kevin Hart in here, please? I want to hear some jokes.
Right?
They're sniping
So-
shares. They're scalping them right off the top.
So what do you need in your account to make sure you don't get in trouble for day trading?
Cash?
I had money. I had like $1,000 in cash, so
So do you just need like double whatever you're trying to trade, or I'm not understanding that part?
you just need to have the available cash.
Oh, okay, that's pretty understandable. So these people are getting strikes for just not having available funds.
And I guarantee thousands of people are getting strikes today.
And unsettled, so like let's say I didn't have the cash in there and I sold those 2 stocks, so I have cash now. It's not cash because it's not settled. It's not going to settle for like two more days.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what fun is this? Won't you be relieved when you don't have to worry about these swings anymore?
It's been fun though.
Oh, it's definitely entertaining. It's entertainment, but I'd rather go back to 5 years ago where I could put my money in, a fund like ARK or something like that and just know I'm going to gain 10-20% over the year and not lose sleep over it.
If Roblox doesn't come out at 1:30, I'm just going to go back to trading Doge for the rest of the day.
That's what I'm just gonna do. Actually, I put in a call like for two shares in Weeble because I had some settled cash in there, and then I'm just gonna play with the money that I got from GameStop that I sold and put it in Doge.
I honestly think they're just waiting for me to sell. Like, come on, go up already.
Man, I'm going to leave that order in there for 154 GameStop until Roblox is here. And if Roblox is not here, I might take a nap and then start trading some Doge.
Right before Baba Elon's wake up. I think he's sleeping.
I hope Elon's taking a good nap today.
The Roblox is valued at 29 billion.
I think they dropped that.
Yeah, that was 2 hours ago. Investors.
Yeah, let me check the most recent one.
Investors Business Daily said 29 million. That was 2 hours ago. I thought I heard somebody say it was lower.
Hey, Murdoch, was it Rocket Companies, that company we were talking about the other day?
Yeah.
It's at 27.
Rocket Lab.
Okay, yeah, because this one
Yo,
says
serious?
Rocket Companies.
Whoa.
Oh, you're thinking of RKT, I think.
Guys, The Guardian evaluates Roblox at 47 billion.
Look at these valleys forming with GameStop.
How old is the Guardian's data, or when was that published?
12 minutes ago. Wow.
Man, they're really hyping it up. That sounds like a scary stock to buy, man. Sounds to be like it's more volatile than GME is right now.
Fartily. Yeah, we'll see.
Sounds like the silver distraction or like other major distractions that we had here.
I think everyone here was already like weeks ago talking about how important is Roblox and how everyone here is interested about it. I don't think this is very shocking news. You guys already valued this like to be something good, right?
Yeah, it's a distraction, but I would not compare it to like silver or something like that. I mean, yeah, I agree with what Biscuit just said.
I told you, my friend told me like when I gave him Weeble, and it's not available. He told me I'm gonna book a flight and go to America just to buy it. He wants some Roblox. So I believe
I put my order of Roblox back in at 51.
GME is going up. 268.
Nice.
If GME hits 310, that's when I'll start regretting my decision.
Don't regret unless you lost.
Oh no, I didn't lose. It's just more like, I mean, I took profit. It's just more of like, damn it.
You have no more ammo for buy-in.
No, I do. I'm just playing Doge right now. So.
I mean, yeah, if you sold at 310, you're still below. It's looking ready to. Either that or it's going to consolidate a bit more at this 275.
So the last 5 shares at 275. It covered my loss, so I'm broken even again.
Good.
Bring this.
3 minutes.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna factor in that $160 mistake until when I take profit.
No, you can't factor unrealized gains.
I mean, in my decision making on when I wanna sell,
I think
I always factor in mistakes.
yeah, and finance and economics, as far as I know, you should only count like unrealized losses, but not unrealized profits.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's actually is a loss.
I only count what's in my cash account.
Yeah, unrealized loss was. What does that mean? It actually was, right? Because I sold at this low point and then I had to buy in higher, so I'm factoring in that loss into what I want to sell, my sell point.
No, you had a profit. It's not. You just missed out on unrealized gains, but you didn't lose anything.
Mm.
I mean, I guess you could track a separate cost of opportunity, but I don't know. That's crazy talk.
All right, be prepared. I think this is it for Roblox. bond market's still not over yet.
$15 shares at 51. Come on, Roblox.
Man, I'm arguing with people on Twitter because they said that people should have hold. And people hold, they're down money. If they would have sold earlier, bought the dip, now they have double the amount of GameStop shares. Well, maybe not double, but close enough.
Not double because of tax consequences too. You got to make sure you take into tax consequences for day trades too.
Well, I'm going to be day trading anyway. I'm not going to hold GameStop for a whole year. Nobody in here is holding for a whole year at this price level.
Nope.
Roaring Kitty was smart. His is going to be a whole year in April if he sells in April. And then he only has to pay 15% capital gains.
Yep.
He's so smart. Seriously.
Damn.
He's so sexy.
Roblox didn't open.
I guess not, dude. I don't know what the hell they're doing.
Yes, he is smart, but please consider the fact that the other end is they're stupid.
Watch every
AMC.
10-15 minutes after this for Roblox right now, and the stimulus is ending here in about 5 minutes or so, so we should see something in the market also from that. I forgot stimulus is going on today too.
Anybody panic sell on GME?
All of us, except for a few.
Yeah, I fucked around and sold, but I brought right back in at the dip.
I didn't sell anything.
My 255 went through, and then I'm not buying back in. I'm just going to play around with this now.
I ended up canceling 3 panic sells, and I ended up not selling.
I'm holding all mine.
You panic held?
I totally panic held.
I held GameStop and increased my AMC position.
It's back at 281.
I panic held the last drop, and I got stuck with it, so that's why I just set up stop losses this time. And you know what? It's profit's profit. I don't care.
I panic held and bought the dip on Sundial.
I have to use the bathroom. When is Roblox coming?
If you got your limits, really matter.
$285 GME.
Oh my god, investing.com 3 minutes ago on Twitter. Roblox shares indicated to open between $65 and $70 in New York Stock Exchange.
Good God.
Roblox, they're ruining my day.
Tomorrow? Friday? What?
Why you gotta ruin my day off? Roblox.
Okay, I think we're past all the hype now. It's going to just level off and steadily increase or decrease. Just no huge fluctuation for right now, at least the next.
Oh, the first part of the bond market went good. We're just waiting on the 10-year right now, and we'll see what's going on with the yield after that.
My orders just started filling on Roblox.
Roblox back. Roblox
Yeah, my order's filled for Roblox.
Roblox is
God,
live
I didn't catch
$63.
It's dipping hard though.
51 didn't fill.
Yep. Buy it right out the gate.
62, 62, 61. Nice. It's going down.
It's gonna get shorted, guys. Don't buy it right out the gate.
They were right. It hit 70.08. Yeah. That was the price prediction.
Isn't that what happens when something new get listed? It gets dumped. That's the automatic thing to happen.
I'll take Roblox at 15.
There comes the buys.
51 mark.
Again, they also might try and ramp it up to scare you guys. Sell off your GameStop. I would just sit back.
As soon as it opens, AMC is down now that it opened too, but that's no correlation. How's the volume looking?
Lots of volume.
It's not popping up on Weeble.
Watch Roblox announce a partnership with GME.
Oh my god. That would be crazy.
Like, can you have Roblox tournaments? I don't know about Roblox. My daughter plays it, but
Where's everybody buying Roblox on it?
TD.
It's on like everything right now.
Is it even on? Is it on Robinhood?
It's
Oh,
on
yeah.
Robin.
I put in a buy at 60. I didn't get filled.
I got filled in at 64 and I'm up already $2.
I'm
Just
waiting
one share.
to drop to 51.
My Roblox got rejected.
Not a lot of gas here, guys.
Whoa, both my Roblox got rejected from DD Ameritrade before it opened.
Mine got filled on Weeble at 48.
Really?
Nice.
That's crazy.
I didn't get filled at 51.
Yeah.
Or me at 60.
I didn't get filled at 55 or 45 either.
I can't even.
I know I'm up $4 on Weeble on Roblox. I got 2 shares.
Big order at 68.50. It ran through it. Oh.
Bye.
I want to change my 51 to 61, but I'm like, nah, I don't think so. I don't know.
It did fill orders at 60, just about 61.
Yeah, I'm just debating on changing it or not. Oh, what the hell? It's only $1,000. Let's change it to 61 and see what happens.
Maybe only do half.
Yeah.
We'll see. Look at it. Orders are high for Roblox.
It's gone up to $70.
Yeah, I want to see
I
what
mean, it
happens.
got rejected at 70 before, and it's getting rejected again.
Yeah, I bought in. I got 3 shares in just to see where it goes, but I got in at 66 on one and 68 on the other. So we'll see.
You know, you can watch it without buying too, just so you know. You don't have to buy at 68 just to watch the price.
No, I just was like, fuck it, let's see what happens.
I'm messing with it.
Yeah, we'll probably see GameStop slowing down for a little while. People are trading this.
So the official entry point for it was $64.75.
Yeah, and I got it at like $65 and some change.
Sorry, I just missed out. What are we talking about?
Roblox at 70.
And I've been waiting all day. I literally went to go grab a sandwich.
Oh, I made a new high, and not much higher, but 70.50. lot of people don't even know it's live yet, so this actually might go up to 100, and not by the end of the week.
All right.
750 new high.
My TD just let me get in at 69, it says. I don't know if it's just being slow, though.
72.35.
Yeah, at 11 or 12:39. But when I look at the information, it still says 0.
My family is huge on Roblox today. Like my immediate family and some extended family. Did that say good things about what's happening?
It's gonna have to retrace. It's just going up too high.
Trying to keep myself from FOMOing. Must not.
Stay strong.
This is early.
Not. Bye.
Yeah,
I closed my TD page to make sure I didn't buy it at 70s.
GameStop 269.69.
A sign from the gods.
Be careful, every candle on Roblox has only been trading, besides for 2 of them, are in the general vicinity of 2 million. I don't like the way it's going right now. So be careful. It just indicates that there should be a dump somewhere coming up.
On what?
Roblox.
I mean, I believe in the product, so I'm following my plan. So I have 4 shares right now with Roblox, so we'll see what happens.
No, that was just for if you're day trading.
Yeah. I'm just also trying to remember, like, I had a plan, I planned for this, and just
My 9-year-old literally just typed a limit order for $65 for Roblox, her first order ever.
Yeah, buddy.
Now, if it don't come down to that price, she's gonna be kind of upset.
I have $400 in my TD Ameritrade. It won't let me buy anything. It says I don't
think
have
it'll.
buying power.
Because is it unsettled?
It's probably unsettled.
Gotta wait
It
2
says-
days for that money to clear.
+2.
It says it's available. I haven't done shit on here.
Call him.
Did you sell something recently, or did you
God
trade
damn.
something recently?
74.40.
But when I go to put in an
You're cutting out. You got to hold that button down.
I said every
Same.
Cutting out.
What happened to that candle?
You can't even see a graph on trade.
No, I have a graph on Trading View for Roblox. I'm alternating between that and GameStop right now on the stream.
I won level 2 on Weeble for a year.
Nice.
Wow.
GameStop's dipping again as well. The MACD showing it's going down. Well, we'll see if the employees of Roblox sell a lot of their shares, and if all those people with Wall Street Bets and other trading communities want to buy into Roblox. Otherwise, it will dip heavily. Everybody's so quiet now watching this.
I'm mad at how Robinhood says Roblox opened up at $45, which it didn't.
I'm making lunch.
Technically, it did.
No, it did. People bought it, and then the price rose.
You got early
From what I've
buyers
seen,
from
I
people
think
that
they're going to settle. They're going to settle on 64.50 as being the quote unquote official opening price.
It's right in line with everybody expected.
Didn't one of us get in at like 48 or something? I thought I heard somebody say that.
Who got in at 48?
Somebody said 40 something.
That's weird because my initial ones at $50 didn't fill, and I had to cancel them and buy at 70.
Yeah, I got in at 60. I got in at 60, 64 and some change.
Yeah, Maverick said he did.
I mean, you had a lot of people in line for that too, and I imagine it's first come, first serve. And if you're friendly with the brokerage, it's a lot of money. I'm sure you can get on that list pretty quick.
Oh, they might not pass the stimulus. If they can't get through the final vote, it's not going to pass.
Come on, why would they? They'd be helping people out. They're not about that. They're not in that business.
Because they have too many things in the bills that people don't agree on.
Half of it's bullshit, being honest.
90% of it's bullshit.
I'm going to see if they put the U.S. digital dollar back in the bill. Alright, so it is following that trend like I thought. GameStop's going down, Roblox going up. Now we know where the money was put. How low do you think GameStop will go today?
I think we're going to see GameStop back in the 280s. I'd like to see it back at 297 so I can sell it.
I ain't gonna lie to you. If it drops down a whole lot more, I'ma just sell, put it in Roblox, get my money back while this shit is booming a little bit, and call it quits. I can't deal with the pressure. It's stressful. Because if I was just at $1,225 on GME, and then I just seen it drop down to like $600. Oh my god! Now it's back at 700 and some change. Like I'm just, I'm stressed right now.
You can't.
And ignoring the daily swings.
Yeah, it's okay.
300 personally. This is all just pocket change for GameStop.
But see, that's the thing though. Like I said, right now, I don't mind losing my money because I get paid tonight. But my thing is this: like I'm not putting all my eggs in one basket, but I'm trying to hold it off, like everybody else. But I'm also going to do what I feel is just best for me and my, what I got going on. So I went on and got 2 shares of Roblox though, so at least I could say, hey, I'm making money here anyway. So it's still going to cover up what I lost if I do take an initial loss for the week.
Hey man, you can only do what's good for you.
I went from an intraday gain of 2,600 to 400, but you know what? Oh well.
Hey, I'm willing to ride GameStop down to about 120, honestly.
Remember when Roaring Kitty was up to like 33 million and then the price went down to $40?
Yep, isn't that when he just didn't he exercise some options and that's why he doubled his share price?
I know he had options, so he may have sold those, but that's when he doubled down and bought more.
Buying the dips.
Man, I'm holding to that shit. It's 900. You think I'm playing?
Selling your stuff when it dips down to buy something that's 60% above seems like the way to lose money personally, but can't pay attention to the daily swings.
Y'all gotta remember, man, we got a lot of stuff popping off today, so GameStop's I feel like GameStop it's not our main child. I think our GameStop's our middle child right now. So I'm holding, man. I'm holding.
GameStop is the prodigal child, always.
True.
GameStop is Bitcoin, AMC is Litecoin, and Roblox is Ether.
That's not fair to AMC. I don't know though. They did put all those shares out. No, that's not fair.
Yeah, this is trust me. I mean, don't trust me, but I'm just saying I'm holding. You know what I'm saying?
So did you buy the dip?
No, I'm thinking about it though.
I didn't buy the GameStop dip because I was waiting on this fucking Roblox.
Could have got some AMC on sale, $9.50.
Oh my god, Roblox already 74.
Anybody wants to feel good? I'm still
Yeah, I
holding.
would be careful, man. I keep saying it to you guys. The demand is not there. What we just did, we got to double this price. So this price essentially has to go to $93 for them to eliminate the rest of the shares that they're still holding right now that they're trying to sell. No one is buying Roblox right now. So be careful.
Nobody knows it's live right now.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Is selling
Yeah,
dip and buying Roblox at the top is just the way to lose money.
If you want to feel good about yourself, just remember I'm still holding a couple hundred shares of Nokia at over 680. So that'll make you feel good about your trades.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Roblox, man. Roblox, definitely watch out for them day traders. Day traders will come in, sweep it up, and then you'll probably see a dip. So I'm keeping a very, very close eye on this Roblox stuff. But then again, it's only been open for what, like 20 minutes?
Yeah, I'm waiting until people actually know about it.
Yeah, that's kind of like I'm debating what to do right now because I have funds in my account and like I just didn't want to go all in. But I also don't want FOMO.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I was that same way. As soon as I got in, I was like, oh, shit. I freaking saw that it was active, but it was only 10 minutes in. So I was like, you know what? I'm good, bro. So I'm just waiting. It's probably going to go. I'm hoping it probably goes up to 100. I'll probably sell at 100.
I'll just ride it to. I have 4 shares. I'm just gonna stick with that and see what happens. I think that's pretty low risk, but still in the game.
Yeah, yeah. I feel you. I feel you. I get about. I think I have like 7 or something like that.
Yeah, I got 7 shares on 2 different platforms.
Oh, my bad. I have 13 shares of Roblox. Banging.
One of my accounts got the Roblox at about $62 per share.
Shit, I would have. God dang it, I was 10 minutes late.
My other account got fucked.
I was wondering how people got it. Like, I mean, I guess people were just like watching the stock, I guess. But I was trying to see if I could put a limit order when it first came in, but I don't think that was really possible. I don't know.
I had a limit, but it was 60, and it didn't get filled. The other guys had it probably 65.
Anybody that says they bought it between 45 and 55, I don't believe them until I see a statement.
Yeah, TD Ameritrade, they just released a news thing saying it opened at 62.
Yeah, open at 60. Yeah, some 62, 64 or something like that.
Well, it came in at 64.50 and then it dipped down to just around, I think, 60 something. Yeah. Like just about 60.
Robo.
Robot, very much robot.
Yeah, I see. I mean, it's so nuts to see like how big Roblox is right now, like especially to these kids. And I mean, it's the new year, new round of kids gonna be on it. New round of kids are gonna be, new round of parents gonna be buying this stuff. Like this thing is just something that is just gonna blow up just because it's so diverse. I don't know if anybody else has Roblox, but my girl's sister, her little sister, like she has Roblox and she's on that constantly. Well, all her friends got it. Like it's insane.
Anyone who spends even a little bit of time around children knows Roblox, or at least heard the word.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Look up a Roblox video. Those things have millions and millions of views.
I'm into video games, and I honestly did not know what Roblox was until it got started being talked about recently.
Same.
Over 50% of Roblox user base is under the age of 16.
Yeah, they got some pretty cool games too. I mean, I played with her a few times, and it's pretty cool. Like it's some of them are pretty badass, to be honest with you. I'm like, damn, this is a kids game. What the? Okay, shit. I guess.
That's some rich ass kids, man.
Yeah, no, they're. I heard they're gonna be having a membership type thing coming out, like $5 a month or something like that. So that's gonna pump them up too, man. They're really doing some stuff good, man. I'll tell you what.
The same time this happened, I should have checked the charts, but Dogecoin also went down a lot when this happened. Roblox is down under $70 again. Nope, went back up.
Same. I don't need this kind of negativity about Doge, please.
Sorry, I'm making a new product called Doge Bag. It's where you hold your Dogecoin.
Burn.
Doge bag is the ultimate D bag.
I would not call it quits today. If you're sleeping on today, you're making the wrong choice. You should be watching this market today, if anything. If you're day trading and you're not watching this market today, you're making the wrong choice. Wait, guys. Carolina Red. He's telling me he wants to sell and buy on the dip, but I know you only have a few shares. That means you don't have a lot of cash in there. It's gonna be one. You're gonna violate good faith if you buy and sell before your money clears the second time. 3, you might accidentally use margin.
I'm on Cash App, so it don't got all that shit on there.
I think Roblox is going down.
Oh yeah.
Look at that. It's
Yeah, even
The volume is not there.
When in doubt, follow the mouse.
mm-hmm.
Look at the RSI on Roblox.
RSI is low. I think it's forming an upside down. It's probably going to be an upside down cup.
I told you the employees can sell their shares today.
We'll see where it ends up. Maybe it'll just consolidate around the $64.
Yeah, in which case I'll average up. But I personally think I believe
60.
in this stock, like outside of like the volatility and all that stuff. Like I do believe in the product, so
So I was away from the keyboard. I couldn't respond to that, but can I have more than one of those bags because they might get heavy? My video cards are just going to keep dumping more and more coins into them.
So that's the thing. The bag is virtual. I'll send you one for 1 Dogecoin.
Didn't you guys already talk about the economics of doing that? You need to raise your prices.
No. Come on. It's really going to cost you like 15, 18 cents to buy a Doge bag.
He's doing a service, right? His prices aren't high because he's just trying to help the health of the network by causing transactions, right?
Exactly.
Now you sound like Robin Hood.
No, Robinhood's like, oh, we have to help the poor. Here's a way to do that. Wait, you got money now? You're rich now? That's not okay.
No. I'm just happy I took a new Roth IRA from last year, put $6,000 cash into it, and then doubled it this year in 45 days without putting any cash into it. I'm good.
So, if I'm reading this correct, and correct me if I'm wrong, it looks like GME is kind of consolidating around this 270. Wrong, right? Ooh.
There goes Roblox.
100% sure hedge funds are going to short Roblox.
I have to keep rescaling my chart to watch Roblox.
B says B's got an order in at $35 for Roblox.
Pretty ambitious.
Yo, Barbados to remove Queen Elizabeth as head of state.
Ooh.
What's the stock ticker? I want to invest. I'm kidding.
They're gonna put Rihanna in her place.
For some reason, I have an urge to go take a nap. God.
Man, forget that tank. Come on, let's go to the gym, dude.
All right, let's go. Let's go jog.
I'll pick you up at the airport, man.
All right, I'll drive. Oh God, where am I gonna park the car at the airport. Can you just send a helicopter to airlift me to the plane?
Not that rich yet. Very soon, though.
You can use those cheap helicopter drones. They're like $50.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I told my wife my goal. I'm going to be retired when I have the boat with the helicopter pad on it. Then I'm done.
Let me warn you. A boat sounds great, sounds amazing, but when you actually drive it, you're going to spend like 40 hours a week just managing it so it doesn't corrode and everything.
Oh, no. I have somebody that'll be maintenance of the boat. Yeah, you're still thinking too small, buddy.
Hey,
As a
hey,
matter
Mouse.
of fact, if you let me
Crew
live
whole
on
nine
that,
yards.
I'll take care of it.
Hey, Mouse. People on the YouTube want to know, what is your horoscope sign?
He's obviously
My
Scorpio.
horoscope sign? I don't know. I'm in July. I don't follow that horoscope. I'm in July, though.
Mouse, don't give that information. They're trying to get your birthday.
Is it
Yeah, right.
before? Wait, is it before July 20th or after July 20th?
What's your horoscope and your pet's name?
You're Cancer. I think. Wait, no, Leo. Well, wait.
No, Cancer. if he's
Cancer.
before-
Cancer.
Yep, Cancer.
Do you have somebody that's going to be like a dedicated masseuse to your wives?
My wife wants it. Let's go.
I've been thinking about like this program where it can give a massage through water really well because it will feel better than a human hand. You can set the exact temperature, the exact pressure.
Roblox.
Yeah, they do that already.
Yeah, the waterbed massages.
Man, this is some extreme side trading.
Guys, we were so talkative earlier when GameStop was like 330.
Where's all those food stamps at?
Somebody give me food. I'm hungry.
I'm getting hungry over here.
Got food, so.
Anybody want to order me some oatmeal?
80?
Where do you order oatmeal from?
I don't know, but let's call some restaurants on the YouTube live and see if they have oatmeal. This is going to be fun.
I don't know about y'all, but I still went ahead and balled out, and I got me some fried shrimp and French fries for lunch today.
Who was making a sandwich when Roblox went live?
I was making lunch.
I wish I was.
I was making lunch for my kids.
Oh, that was me. I
dump.
literally walked away for a few minutes, and
Okay.
everyone was excited.
I'm wondering if I should sell now since I got some at like 60 something.
Quick little update. Stash just posted. This isn't a game. Roblox is live. Celebrate the IPO with stock stash party. Bonus Roblox stock available at 8 p.m. Eastern time. So if you have
What?
stash, they're giving you a Roblox share.
What is Stash?
Stash is another brokerage that's kind of like Robinhood, but it works more in like you trade in blocks. So it's more designed for like long term. So it doesn't have a lot of volatility in the same way that you can do with like Robinhood. It's just very much you can only trade in like 2-day periods and your money doesn't settle. So it's a little bit more of like if you're brand new, it's kind of a way to do that. So I actually started there, and I've made my money there. But yeah, I'm gonna try and see if I can get this free share.
Well, heck yeah,
Oh,
it's free. 70, 60, whatever.
Abood Hadid says, "Congrats on the stimulus bill passed." I didn't check on that. To
Can we get
verify.
a source on that? Because I think that brought
Yeah.
me down. Like the thought of it not
Let's-
passing kind of sucked the life out of my soul. So I was about to have a bad day. I was like, I'm gonna have to liquidate everything because yeah.
2 minutes ago, Biden plans to sign the COVID-19 relief bill into law Friday afternoon.
Biden doesn't know what he's signing.
Seriously, he knows exactly what he's signing.
He
They're
knows
all
how
in
to
on
use
it.
a pen, though, so that's what counts.
So,
Yeah, this is not a short.
what are the shorts? What are the options and stuff doing on Roblox right now?
Can't trade options on Roblox right now.
Oh, okay.
We don't have enough shares to borrow and shit right now.
I was gonna put a call option in, but they won't let me.
Yeah,
Cash App stocks
no,
is the number
There's
4
a
trend
report
in the
out
United
that's
States.
saying that Roblox, the actual game platform, is down right now.
Interesting.
Big drop. Big drop.
GameStop.
Yeah.
MACD is going down again for GameStop as well. It may get that 154 today. I don't know. Man, I don't want to keep watching the whole time though.
I don't want to see that happen.
I need to get a massage because I pulled a muscle in my left leg.
Who said that? Who said that it's gonna go down? Is that you, Tane?
I said it's possible it could go back down to 150 today. Possible, but not really likely at this point.
What's the lowest you see it going today?
That's the lowest. The absolute lowest I see is 154 today. I don't see it going any lower than that. And that's if a few whales sell their shares to get into something else.
You said that's if what now?
If a few whales sell their shares just to get into something else.
Brutal.
I'll buy more if it dips.
Yeah, I'm going to buy more. If it goes 150, 170, I will grab more. I will dump my Roblox and get right in there.
Hey, Tane, when did you get into Roblox?
So I got some at 64 on one account. The other account I had a typo, so it got rejected, and I got in at 69.60.
Damn, you're lucky you got 64. I had my orders in above 64 and they didn't fill.
Oh man, dude, dang.
How many you buy will dictate where your order's going.
Really? Can you elaborate on that? So if you buy it in the hundreds,
bigger orders.
If you buy in
No, the computer system on the backside, from my understanding, is how they go through and pair orders. Is they'll go through and pair orders up by the holes and match the biggest orders, and then start working their way down from there within the order book. So the pairs that are like 1s and 2s and 3s or 4s are going to get filled later than the ones that are pairing off at 10s, 20s, 30s, 100s, 50s, things like that.
That's so interesting when we think about yesterday, what was happening with GameStop, and we were seeing those orders that, remember, it was like 24s on the buy and the sell side, and then it moved up to 25, and then it was like when they went through that round, it popped up to 26, and it was both on the buy and the sell. The pairs were like the same, and then it went to 27s.
Yeah, you should buy those.
You can see it more pronounced if you use Robinhood. Go ahead and during high volatility times or when there's something going on with a stock, go ahead and try to sell 10.5 shares and see how long it takes to fill that.
Wow.
So Roblox seems to have it's staying at that 70 mark. It's dropped a little bit, but it's holding there.
I need y'all to come pick me back up again at 65.
Yeah, it's going to go sideways, it looks like, but the MACD is getting ready to go back up. I don't know if it will, but it's getting ready.
It's just that demand. Every candle on the way up was the same. It was about 2 million, and then we've been trailing across with supply and demand, man. That's all it comes down to, is it's being pushed down right now because there's no demand to buy. Otherwise, we'd be up in the high 70s to 80s by now. It's a sell-off issue right now. Nobody wants this. Or nobody wants it at the price they're trying to sell it for, I should say.
Yeah, they should have let it come in at 40.
You can look at a few IPOs out there, and it looks like there's a common type of chart that just it kind of goes up a little bit and then it dips, and then then you start seeing the actual
Yep. I wonder if this thing will dip and hit 60 again and go further. I mean, on the 15-minute Roblox, it's just red. It's just red.
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm glad that I only bought a few shares because now I have some money to work with. So if it does dip, I'll probably buy on the dips and average down. Because I do, like, seriously, all the kids in my life mess around with Roblox. So, like, I actually do believe in the product itself.
Yeah, I just want to see a dip before I buy anymore. I have a bunch of money now I can buy with because I didn't fill my initial orders, but I don't want to buy it at 70. I think that's probably going to be its average.
I don't have any money left after GameStop. What is this, by the way? The Roblox. Never even heard of it.
Do you have Steam?
It's a game for children that's designed to get them interested in STEM.
Oh, cool.
Stimulus just passed, so we're over that. Still waiting on info with the bonds.
I don't know, but
the one thing will be over.
by my observation, it's a game for children that's designed to get them into fanfic of Dragon Ball Z.
Wait, what?
They spend a lot of money on in-app purchases, though. They use a in-app like currency called Robux, and that's where they generate their revenue.
Huh. So
And
is it
kids are,
Dragon
like,
Ball Z
really
or
obsessed.
STEM? Because those are two very different things.
Do you have Steam?
But they cover big bases, so
Steam,
that's
yeah.
good for money.
Okay, imagine if Steam only had one game engine, but all of the games were in that game engine, and it had a currency called Robux.
Gotcha.
There's all
Okay.
these games in there. There's all these cosmetics that kids can buy, and most of it's free. And any purchases are either for boosts or cosmetic purchases.
Counter-Strike source.
It seems like
There
a
probably is a Counter-Strike game in Roblox. I bet there is.
Yeah, there is.
Nope,
I know.
there is.
specifically for children.
I
and
played it with my
Not
daughter.
specifically per se, but a large majority of their user base are children. Yes.
Seems weird.
Yeah.
Yes, but the
Adults
adults
too.
are the ones that are making money off of it. That's the thing. And I can foresee Roblox incorporating, and what they're trying to do is they're just going to figure out a way to monetize that more, to turn that world into a basic e-commerce system to the point to where you don't even have to go to work. You can just sit and, if you know how to build worlds and sit in front of a computer and do things, you don't even have the strength. You just build the worlds, and then these kids go into these worlds and pay for things with Roblox, and then you in turn get paid with real money for kids playing
So
around
it's Second
with your
Life for
world.
children.
It's passive income.
Yeah.
You know, so you essentially set up a world, leave it alone, and all year it's giving you money.
That's exactly right. It's Second Life for children, but
That
adults
seems
play
like
it too.
Exactly.
I don't know if I can get on board with just the morality of that. It seems kind of not good.
Why is
Well,
that?
they're not doing the furries and stuff, at least mostly.
Well, no, I get that, but
There are adults doing that.
just the idea of trying to monetize this system on getting a bunch of money from children through digital or virtual world or whatever seems weird to me.
It is highly moderated. And again, it's providing a Steam experience where you have this large library of games you can play. But my children play it, and they talk to other kids who play it. They all play it. And I watch, and these games are entertaining. I'm a gamer too, and these things look really a lot of fun. But it's a kiddie version of Steam for them.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and when we were talking about it earlier, there's something that totally slipped my mind. We're talking about the popularity of this. At my local library, that's what the kids do at the library computers all day. They'll come in with their parents, and the parents will be doing whatever they need to do, and they'll go and sit at those computers for hours in the library and just play Roblox.
I used to do that with RuneScape.
Everyone did that with RuneScape.
That was the cool thing to do when I was like in 6th grade. Go to the library on Fridays after school and play RuneScape.
Yeah, go to the library and mine ore.
feel like I need a break.
I went ahead and bought one share at just above 70-ish, 71, just so I can joke and say, hey, I own that game. You have to ask me permission to play it.
I can go into more depth about Roblox if you want on what the game is.
AMC, big downward push, guys. GME too.
So for Roblox, picture like Lego graphics. It literally looks like Lego people. Or you could just buy any skin you want. And it's not just kids. There's a lot of like 20-year-olds, like they said, just reliving their childhood and everything. But a lot of the things is when you get games nowadays, the developers, like online game, multiplayer games, developers don't know what they're doing and they usually ruin the game. The reason why Roblox is different is because you have these third party or just regular people making the maps. And usually the people who play the games know what they want. So they make the game. And when you make the game, you could do like in-app purchases. Like there's a game on Roblox called like Shark Attack where you're a shark, you could buy skins for your shark, and you chase like the 30 other people that are just floating around in a boat. And it's literally like a game, it's like Jaws. So you could buy, the people on the boats can all team up on one boat, buy guns for in-game money, and then shoot the shark. But essentially, it's all cosmetic. But it's like you could buy the Titanic and look pretty cool because you have the Titanic, which is like a really big boat. But it's just a neat game. And then like the updates for the games are like 400 megabytes, and the game itself is a gig, so it's not that big.
Some of the people developing games for Roblox they know what they're doing. I don't agree with the morality of it, but they'll do things like pay to win and stuff. Pay the Robux to boost your XP in this thing.
Yeah, that's I don't think I can get behind that.
Store, though. That
Major downward push.
Apps that are just designed to the Skinner box and just designed to get you to click that button and spend more money. The Google store, the freaking Apple store, that stuff is crazy on phones.
Hey guys, how's it going?
But as a business model, it sounds solid.
Hey guys.
How's it going? It looks like you guys had quite the ride in GME today.
Oh boy.
It's dropping fast right now.
It's been a roller
It's okay. If it goes way, way low, just average down. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I was trading the futures when that was all going on. It looks like GME was following the SPY down to the minute. It dropped at the exact same moment.
Kind of everything in the market's not doing well, though. So, I mean, it's not just GME.
Well, right. SPY is, what is that? S&P 500?
Yeah, it's the ETF for the S&P 500. And
it's up right now, though.
Yeah, that's what I was trading when it happened. And so I went back and I compared GME to it. And sure enough, the second that the SPY started to drop, same very minute, that's when we had that huge move down in GameStop.
Interesting.
Literally down to like the second. It was crazy. It was almost like I don't know, like some type of shenanigans were going on because it was affecting the whole entire market.
So we don't know why.
My best guess is so when the big players want to move stocks in and out of stocks, they're going to use the cover of the news, what's going on, in this particular case, the vote on the stimulus stuff. And so my guess is that's when they decided to do whatever they were going to do with GameStop. There might have been some tweets out there, but the scary part out there is you have AIs out there, machine learning stuff. They will literally write tweets. They will write news articles and put them out there. There'll be false articles, false tweets, But it's really, really, really hard to differentiate from the real deal to the fake stuff out there. And it's gotten to that level where they have those type of capabilities. I mean, they're tracking every Reddit thing out there. They're tracking every tweet out there, and they trade accordingly before we can even push the button. They're already trading it. They're already in
It's
position.
actually easier than you think on that. This is going to sound like a joke, but I'm kind of partially serious. It's all fake. Just assume it's all fake.
I was always taught that just that's all the news was. All the news is just a tool for them to move in and out of the stock. I mean, the news could be completely good, but then you'll hear the other, like CNBC, well, the market perceived it as bad and whatever. But the fact of the matter is they had their plans all along what they were going to do with the move, regardless of whether the news came out good or bad. It didn't matter. They were going to hide under the cover of the news.
Yeah, they're all dirtbags and it's all fake.
Meanwhile, Bitcoin's at 57,000 right now.
Wow, straight back up, man.
Oh wow, I'm almost in the green on Bitcoin.
Someone was talking about Washington Prime earlier today. It got halted.
I know on the
Dude,
future.
I need ADA to go up. Bitcoin's great, but my biggest holding is ADA.
On the future side, it's just been a nasty day, just back and forth, just whipsawing people left and right.
I bought basically at the exact peak of from last month for Bitcoin. I think I bought at 58. Not crazy happy about it.
So is the futures market going to settle up or down?
That's a good question. I'm done for the day, so it doesn't really matter to me where it's going to settle. Surprisingly enough, we closed. We opened up at 3,900, right around 3,997, and we're only trading 10 handles above that, which is crazy. So we've pretty much made no grounds, other than obviously we gapped up in the markets from yesterday.
Man, I just need Roblox just to go below 70 right now.
Is GameStop gonna come back?
If the RSI is low on Roblox, why is it staying above 70?
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm talking about.
I don't even know what futures are. I just Googled what are futures.
That's
all
okay.
good. I had to Google what RSI was too, bro. So don't trip.
That's
Whole different market.
It's basically going to track the S&P 500. Like, so it'd be like, when you see on the news the Dow Jones was up 200 handles, or the Nasdaq was down. Well, you have futures on those, so it's basically, it gives you the ability to trade the whole market at the same time. So like if you're trading the ES, that would be trading all 500 stocks within the S&P 500 at a single time, basically. So yeah, I mean, it's more complicated than that, but essentially that's all it is. If it goes up, you make money. If you're betting that it goes up, you make money. If you're betting that it's going down, then you make money. And vice versa, you lose too. If you think it's going up and you bet the opposite direction, then you're going to lose a little bit of money.
How has Kata been doing with her futures?
She's been doing pretty good.
We've only seen her a time or two in the last few days.
Oh no. Oh boy. I didn't know that. I know she's been, yeah, in the other room a little bit, but
What I'm wondering is when does the smart money step in front of the stimulus deliverments? When did they put their money in before we could get ours?
God, it took another conference call and went to 240.
I'm pretty sure that was probably what March 4th and March 5th was all about.
Yo, is Neat online?
Not for some time.
Y'all see this post he made in Crypto Talk? Million free Dogecoins by signing up to Femex. Is that legit?
Oh, Crom's posted that.
Oh, my bad. Yep, that was Crumbs. Yeah.
Crom's and Neat, they're really late night guys.
Yeah, I know. I'm in Spain, so I'm 6 hours ahead of the East Coast. So when you guys are
doing stonks.
Yep.
Yeah, they're both usually on top of the whole cryptocurrency thing pretty well. They track it pretty hard.
I mean, yo, if that's real, 1 million free Dogecoins just for signing up. I mean, that's like $1,000 or $2,000 or more.
That might be like divided across all the new users or something.
This robot. It seems odd they would give away 1 million Dogecoin to every New Year. Seems like a fraud.
Yeah,
So
sometimes
it's
these
technically not a million for every user. It's basically for number of people that are going to sign up. It's going to get distributed among every one of them. It's not 1 million, but it's going to get divided by each and every individual that are that have signed up so far in 7 days or something like that.
Marketing weasel words.
So you might end up getting $2 to $3, or maybe maximum of $5 to $10.
Yeah, so it's still like sign up bonuses like Voyager and stuff does. They'll give you $25 to sign up. They're just making it look better in marketing, saying that they're giving 1 million Dogecoin away.
Yep. Some of these other exchanges, they have like little bonuses like that, but you gotta deposit like a couple Bitcoin at least. Well, or like 10 grand or something, you know, they'll give you $600.
Sign up bonuses are pretty nice right now.
Yeah.
So was anybody able to get any roadblocks right when it opened up or no?
Yeah, some people.
It's right around that $65 level.
I had a limit in for 60. I didn't get filled, but others did around 63 and higher.
Nice. Yeah, I completely missed the opening with everything that was happening in the markets.
Yeah, on that Voyager thing, I signed up for it for the 25 free Bitcoin. I'm on a waiting list. Neat. After I used your code.
I made a huge crypto mistake yesterday, and I sold off in a panic when I was stoned and forgot to put a rebuy in, and now it's at 57, and I sold off at 54.7. Live and learn.
beginning to think I fucked up with GameStop.
I was making lunch for my kids when it tanked, and I was gonna sell at 350-ish. But I guess if I was watching it, I may have dumped at least part of it.
That's why you don't feed your kids.
Truth.
Every
Let
time I
them
jump,
eat Tindies.
every time I jump on a conference call, it either spikes $500 or goes down or something. And I'm like, damn it, I shouldn't have taken that call.
It's a bad day to be busy in the morning.
$240. I wonder how low it'll go. Are you guys able to see the volume for Roblox right now?
You mean like the chart?
Yeah, I can't seem to see it on Webull.
On TradingView, it's at 71.
Weeble for the day is showing 78 million.
Right, but for the candles, can you see it?
Did you add the separate indicator?
I thought I did. Still don't see it, unless I'm blind. Like I see it on the other stocks, just not Roblox.
Talking about like behind the chart on the bottom of the chart.
No, I'm talking about like how if you hover over a candle, it gives you the high, the low, the close, the open, and the volume.
Right. No, I agree. It does not show that on the hover. But if you go to indicators and add volume, and it'll add a separate window along the bottom, and you can see your volume there.
Oh, okay, yeah, awesome, thanks.
I think it may be just because this is the first day it's been on the market or something. I don't know, but there you go.
GME pushing up past 150. 250.
It's on a mega discount right now.
Yeah, I got faith it'll go back up. I think that it's just gonna it kind of got put on rewind for a minute, and I think we're just gonna work our way back up slowly. Just kind of consolidating right here until we push back up again.
Ears is $4.30 a share with 80,000 short shares available at a 43.97% borrow fee rate. Just a heads up.
So do you think it'll drop more?
Yeah, it might, but
Whoa, I just left for like 10 minutes and Roblox goes to 85?
I keep refreshing all day, and the short shares keep going down, and the borrow fee keeps going up. So
It's still at 71 for me for Roblox.
Yeah, made you look.
I'm always looking though. Like what? Come on.
same thing with ticker HKIB. It's even worse. There's 15,000 available at a 77.42% borrow fee rate.
No, I just bought it one share so I could do the dad joke. I went out and told my son, like, all right, I now own a share of Roblox, so if you want to play Roblox, you have to ask me because I own that game. And he's like, okay, so when I buy Robux, when can I expect the return from you on that?
Funny.
Damn, I hate to think your kid's spending his time on Roblox. He's that smart.
He's probably making those games.
My personal opinion is that it's just a distraction. What are the chances with all that's going on right now? They finally IPO Roblox the same day they're talking about the stimulus. Come on, man.
Dun 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 dun.
Either way, I still think it's a really like solid buy, right?
I mean, Mouse says get in lower.
Yeah, I'm going to wait a few days, a week, whatever it takes, wait for a dip, and then actually be serious about buying and then hold it probably long term.
Yeah. Any games that take advantage of children is okay in my book. No, not really. But...
Yeah, kids are fucking. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm kidding too.
I've already decided I don't care if I like or dislike the company, if the morality of it doesn't matter. What matters is what everybody else thinks of it and where they put their money. And that's all I'm in for. So, I mean, Hitler himself could come back and start a company. And if it's going to be a successful company, I'll buy shares.
Oh, lovely.
That's a capitalism.
Yeah, but there is like, I don't know. Even last year when they had like Robux, like you could, you know what I mean? Like I can't remember exactly who it was, but somebody was like, we're really like nervous about your revenue stream, so we're not going to IPO you this year. I think that if there's someone mentioned something that was the reason they didn't last year, because either was it the SEC or something, some organization was just like, yeah, we don't really trust your revenue streams yet, so. So I don't know. There might be still a lot of uncertainty with their revenue streams, but I personally think, if it hit 48, I would buy a share. 49, 48.
Yeah,
I think anything over 70 is a little much.
Yeah, I feel like there's still the initial like hype for it.
Yeah, I think after this all, it will probably come down a bit. And I think the revenue stream issue, although it won't matter now because they're already on the market, will be resolved eventually. I mean, temporarily, when the stimmy checks come, you bet there's going to be a lot of Robux bought with that.
You reckon it'll matter when people get home from work?
Well, from what I was reading, it's unrealized profit until the Roblox are actually spent in game. And that was the reason why their profits were showing so weird.
Can you get it refunded?
I've never played the game, so I wouldn't know.
It's weird if they can, if they literally just take the money and not recognize it as revenue and just. I mean, if the kids can actually take it out as cash, I can understand that. But like, so where does this sit?
I'm not sure if there's a mechanism for that with Roblox, but even if there's not, in every other game that's had a currency, there's always ways. People can just trade it on accounts, trade it on other platforms, whatever.
I haven't looked at it in a very long time, but last time I looked into it, Roblox had a mechanism where you could cash out like at 1 per 1,000 ratio, or I'm just throwing a random number out, but something like that, you know. And that was mainly to reward to let developers cash in on all the money that they're collecting in game.
Yeah, you can cash out, but Roblox has to approve you for cash outs, I believe it's what it says.
Oh.
That's how they're probably working.
Roblox will determine if you are eligible to cash out.
Okay, that's probably then how they're working around all the potential issues of worrying about money laundering and all that crap or gambling and stuff.
That's on the Roblox for the developer exchange terms of use. Under their support is, saying that they're eligible. But yeah, that was the biggest issue with Roblox is like you can literally use Roblox to launder money.
Roblox is making a killing on that too because they're taking money in and money out.
But you, as a developer, like if people ask you for a refund, like you do have to refund people also on certain things. So like if you just Google refund Roblox or Roblox dollars, you'll see like the developer forums and stuff like that. The people that have gotten paid for their in-game items and then they have to refund customers. And it's just like anything else though. It's like walking into a store, you can get a refund, right?
Yeah, but you would have an account for that. You would have an account for allowance for you would just have an extra account for on the books.
I believe each user is allowed 1 refund per life.
Yeah, it's like Xbox. It's like you can get 1 refund of downloadable stuff, or there's some kind of exception for like Xbox for like in-game or game stuff when you buy digitals.
Devil's advocate here. You guys don't think this would be a fad? Because I know in my household, my kids don't even mess with it anymore. They were real hot and heavy on it a year ago, and now it's not the cool thing.
As they grow out of it, newcomers are growing into it, though. That's one thing you have to remember.
It's an age niche.
It's same as Minecraft.
Okay, so they are working on that then.
Yeah, it's the same as like Fortnite. As people stop playing, new people start playing. It's any game.
Speaking of, I'm gonna play some Fortnite.
Yeah, and the difference between this and Fortnite, eventually people will stop playing Fortnite or won't play it as much. They'll be like, well, there'll be newer, better games, and even the new players will be like, why would I play that when there's a better game? But with Roblox, you're going to have all those other games, and you're always going to have that friend from school. It's like, oh, come on Roblox with me and play this weird game that it only exists on Roblox. It's not anywhere else, because it's some unique thing.
Roblox is more like a SimCity thing where you can just build up and you can, not play it for 6 months and then go back to it and then play it and go back to it and play it. It's kind of like that.
So
I'd compare it more to Minecraft.
The first PC version of Roblox came out like 16 years ago. Xbox Live came out 18 years ago. Roblox has been around a while.
Oh, yeah.
Right, yeah, that was kind of my fear. I'm getting older, so I feel like I'm aging out of what's cool and what I just wonder if they address that.
Well, it's always going to be that, as he said, it's always going to be that influx of the new little kids coming in. You know, the preteens are teaching their younger siblings, and you know, there's more kindergartners, there's more first graders, there's more second graders. And
Well, it's not even just the kids too. It's a lot of adults that are getting into it. And you know, they found out, they thought it was a child's platform, and then they get into it and they actually start playing it. There's tons of streamers that are 40s, 30s, 40s, 50s that do Roblox. So it's a lot of adults are getting into it also, and then they realize that they can start developing and selling stuff and making a living off of selling in-game items. So there's a lot of potential. I mean, granted, the stock at 70 I think is a little high, but you know, ultimately it's a good company. They've proven their worth.
I
want to
appreciate it. I
shout
was
out
just
my
bouncing that
friend.
off.
I want to shout out my friend DD for diamond handing this whole thing and making gains. Good job to you, go.
Yeah, and they have the retention on older players too, because there's so many different games. Your average player might be into 2 or 3 or 5 different games on the Roblox platform and invested in those games. You know, oh man, I've got so many levels on this, or I've done whatever that game is, right? And so they'll walk away for a month and they'll come back again, but it's got a bit of that retention.
I give a good example. I don't know if everybody knows about Escape from Tarkov, but that's a game that it's been basically in beta for years and years, and people have been playing it. And like, you can walk away from it for 6 months or a year, and then you can just pick it up again. And you know, it's one of those games, like once you have it, it's like kind of like your go-to, like your fallback. It's like nothing else is good right now, let me fall back on that. So it's got that appeal to people.
It has a high learning curve, that game, doesn't it?
It's freaking hard.
Escape from Tarkov.
Same as Mortal. You guys know Mortal?
It's one of the hardest games you'll ever play. It's one of the most enjoyable and satisfactory games, especially if you have at least one other person to play with. It is, if you're a PC gamer and you're not playing Tarkov, I don't know what's wrong with you.
I'll just stick to my R6.
I gotta pick it up again. I've been off Tarkov now for probably 6-7 months. I'm gonna pick it up again.
Playing games like that is too dangerous for me. It just takes too much time. That was actually one of the points I realized that I'm wasting a lot of time, and I could spending all this time like investing and getting into markets. When I was playing game Mortal, and I realized I played for 460 hours, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Imagine 460 hours in markets. All that experience.
In any gaming, you just got to limit yourself and just have control over it. But it's always good to have a fallback where you just, you know, you get out of the regular day in, day out, and you can just go into a game, focus on that, and not, you know, kind of just forget about your worries for a little bit. You need to have some kind of a relaxing, you know, step away.
True. But for me, it's like music, and I'm like drumming on my pad and stuff. But when it comes to this whole control thing and managing your time with games, I'm very bad with that thing.
Yeah, I got into it when I got into Tarkov. I was playing that probably 8 to 10 hours a day, and you know, and then finally just hit me one day. I'm like, okay, this is enough. The good thing with Tarkov though is that they wiped the game completely periodically throughout the year. So, you know, 5 to 6 wipes maybe a year. So everybody starts over fresh again. And this is like, you got to build up like your whole hideout and like your Bitcoin machine. So everybody starts at 0 when they do the wipes. So it's like, it kind of gives you a refresh, you know, but you don't just keep growing your character. You're going to get wiped out completely and lose everything that you just did for the last 3 to 6 months. It's kind of interesting.
Interesting.
Hey, I have a quick question. What is Bitcoin SV?
Fee?
I'll have to Google that one.
Street value.
Average transaction fee?
It says that's Bitcoin Satoshi Vision is a cryptocurrency created in late 2018 by forking the Bitcoin Cash blockchain and adjusting the protocol with larger block sizes. I know that doesn't help at all, but that's the definition of it.
The SEC just released a warning saying Don't invest in SPACs based on celebrity endorsements. Okay.
I don't know if anything we've been following could be called endorsements. They've been.
Elon should tweet right now.
We've been following Twilight Files.
Is Roaring Kitty a celebrity now?
Yeah, I'd
Well,
say
that's
so.
yeah.
What do you think the best re-entry point will be for GameStop before that show airs on Hulu on the 15th?
The lowest.
Don't spike GameStop at all.
The best re-entry point will be the lowest possible dip.
99% of the people that watch that thing on GameStop will be like, look at these idiots.
I just watched a trailer for Escape from Tarkov. It looks awesome.
Oh, it's fantastic. Like I said, the one thing you should learn with Tarkov is just plan on always dying and plan on always losing all your stuff that you take into the raid. That's just number one. Just don't get pissed. You're going to lose. You're going to suck horrible at the game. Just deal with it and just get better. And if you can, get a player with you, because playing that by yourself is not not easy. Watch Pestilly, Pestily, on YouTube if you want that, or Dr. Lupo if you want to watch good Tarkov stuff. But just plan on being pissed off all the time.
Yeah, I just wanted to add a thing or two to Roblox. So it's good because you can play it on any device. Like you don't need a great PC. You could play it on like a $800 PC or iPhone or a Galaxy. You can play it on anything. And I would compare its like longevity kind of like to Minecraft. People are always going to go back to it.
Oh yeah.
That's not going to be like a fad like Fortnite. I mean, Fortnite is still around, but it has nowhere near the population as what it did. And the game, like Fortnite, looks really awesome if people have the PC or like the next gen console to run it. But Roblox is such a simple game, and it's so small. I think it's only like 2 gigabytes to download, and you could play it anywhere. So just the ease to play, and like since Fortnite's a battle royale, only 1 out of 100 people or 1 out of 50 people are gonna win. Roblox, you don't even have to win because some of the stuff is so wacky and funny that you're just there for a good time or like a weird time, and it's clever what they do.
Roblox is that game when you get sick of playing other games, you fall back onto it all the time. It's always a good fallback. Same as Minecraft, same as that kind of stuff.
Yeah, there's this one game on Roblox, and you can get like a magic carpet, like from Aladdin, and just fly around this little square map while this like super steroided SpongeBob, like he's giant and he just chases you, punching the ground, and it is like the most random game ever, but it's so hilarious that we played it for like an hour.
Yes, those type of games are great for targeting. Well, not great for targeting kids, but I mean that's why kids like anybody, a 5-year-old can pick up an iPhone and play Roblox and not get his ass handed to him. You can literally enjoy himself on a free game, and it's on his mom's iPhone or whatever it is. They don't have to buy any equipment or anything. There's no investment. I'm just going to go in and play, and if I don't like it, I didn't lose anything. That's the draw to it.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's what it takes for any great game. You either have is graphics, gameplay, and story. If it's a multiplayer game, you don't really need story. But if you have graphics, like for me, I'd rather have gameplay than graphics. Graphics are nice, but if you have great graphics but bad gameplay, then it's like, oh, cool, it's just like I'm watching a movie or something,
Yeah, I can attest to that. And that, going back to Tarkov, I can get pissed off because the thing crashes all the time and it has glitches out the ass and everything because they're still in beta. But the gameplay, when it runs and you're playing it the way the game's supposed to be played, it's better than any other FPS I've ever played in my life.
Oh yeah, it's like a jacked up PUBG, but all in one, and yeah, it just looks awesome.
Power hour.
It's modern weapons too, right?
Oh yeah. They have modern. You have modern weapons. You have old time weapons also, but it's stuff that you can go and build. Like there's forums of guys that are building out real guns that are from Tarkov. I think once that game ever hits mainstream, that game's gonna be huge.
Even with this giant ass sell off we had on GameStop, we might still close today at higher than the previous open. So might still be on the pattern.
If we didn't have that big ass sell off, we wouldn't. Nobody would be concerned right now.
What was that sell off from? I was working when that happened.
Nobody really knows for sure yet.
Ghost was saying that at the same time this happened, the S&P 500 took a similar dip.
Somebody pressed the wrong button at the wrong time.
Yeah, it seems weird because like the volume is like 71,000 and just like shot down like 50 bucks.
Wouldn't it be crazy if a story came out and it was like some hedge fund, somebody fired somebody, so somebody at the hedge fund was like, "Fuck you, I'm selling all your GameStop."
That'd be really funny.
Hold on, let me write that down.
There's your next Netflix.
I love the fact that every time there's like a bunch of halts, Robinhood has to send out an alert to tell everyone it's not their fault.
They're like, "It wasn't us. It wasn't us. I swear, don't beat us up."
I mean, that makes sense, honestly, because I would have never known what a halt was until I joined this chat.
You know, I think I did well enough today. I can just call it a day. I don't need to keep staring at the charts. I've done well enough. It's fine.
Food stamps.
Good job.
I don't know. I find a certain satisfaction in looking at the charts and digging around.
Yeah, I'll go spend some of my newly acquired food stamps on a T-bone steak or something to celebrate today.
I hope Tame's gonna put some food stamps on the live on YouTube tomorrow. It's gonna be food stamps all over the screen.
Don't forget, after power hour has been pretty good, so we could see something fun.
It'd be beautiful if we can close above 260, and if we hit 1050 at least on AMC, that'd be beautiful.
It's crazy. This morning we were at like 12:30 at AMC at one point.
Come on, we went to 350 on GME. I managed to sell one share on.
No, on AMC though, not GME.
AMC. AMC went to 12. That was crazy though. And yeah, I managed to sell one share of GME at 340 and buy more AMC at, well, unfortunately 11.
Nice. I probably should have sold. I have 2 shares. I probably should have sold one, but whatever. I'm holding.
I was hoping it will go to like 380 something, but I was too optimistic.
Whatever. No FOMO. I feel like this Roblox has messed everything up a little bit.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what Bitcoin's doing because I'm put some money in Bitcoin to see what it does.
Well, we found this lovely cup and handle today. Went to 57.5, and now we're holding there.
Yeah, that's not terrible.
Okay, I might just hold then.
Dating. I can tell you for what my TA is telling me.
Yeah, I mean, what does your crystal ball say?
Let's have a look at my crystal ball. Give me a second.
Miko, maybe a quick little GME number.
Looks like all this momentum is still going up. We might be going to 58 today again. There's still some room. We're a little bit of a bot, but I don't know.
Where do y'all see it being by Friday? Like, honest opinion.
3.
Cause I'm really debating, man. Like that shit hurt my feelings just now. I was up like 1,200, and that shit shot down to 6. I said, "Oh man."
Yeah, it was definitely a
There's
gut
always gonna
punch
be a
for
dip,
sure.
right?
But my thing is this though. If I would have just listened to that voice that was on this Discord, I had 3.5 shares. If I would have sold it at that 350 mark or that 345 mark and would have came back in when they hit 219, I would have had 6 shares instead of 3.
Didn't Tame try to tell you?
I feel you, buddy.
Yeah, Tame said that. That's what, I ain't want to call names or nothing like that. And he was the only one saying it too. Like, yo, it's going to dip. It's going to dip. It's going to dip. Sure enough.
And who else listens to him?
Nobody. That's why I said I should have listened.
Our bad.
Well, he's not always right.
Nah, I didn't say that. I'm not saying he's always right, but he called it though. He been calling it all day. That's the thing. He's been calling that shit all day.
Has he?
Yes, he's been saying it's going to dip all day.
It's gonna
I
dip.
mean, you got to be right 50% of the time, right?
No, I mean it did dip. He was saying it was going to. He didn't say there was going to be a massive sell-off. That's not what he was saying.
I did think he was a little bit surprised about how low it went.
Yeah, I think everyone was. No one could have saw that.
It was definitely a successful punch to the gut.
me out.
I'm still happy. Whatever. 250 ain't nothing.
Yeah, I split my position at 320, so I'm kind of glad I did that. But I mean, it is what it is now.
So I'm really upset because I had half in my Fidelity account. So I had 5 shares there and I had 5 shares of Robinhood. I set the limit order to 216 on Fidelity, and I think I set up wrong in Robinhood because Robinhood executed it at once the halt was over, so it sold it at 180. So I was like, crap. So I was like, screw this. I'm not taking that $45 loss on each share. I sold the other 5 that had the stop limit on to break even. So I hate Robinhood.
Yeah, it's terrible. Scum of the earth.
Yeah, old Robin Hood's probably fucking took that $40 and pocketed it.
Yeah.
Hey, I told you the hood be robbing.
I'm still on Robinhood. Whatever. I'll take the L if I have to. I'm not moving anything out.
Oh, we're dumping on AMC. Didn't even realize.
I'm gonna be upset if we lose volume to Roblox and it stays at 70.
The volume in Roblox is not even that high.
Do y'all think it'll hit 300 GME by the end of the day?
My crystal
After
ball
hours,
is
probably.
After hours is the new power hour.
It really is, yeah.
Basically, yeah. It rises like $10 to $20 each night.
Even
Yeah,
pre-market
I
has
see
been
it
pretty
doing.
fruitful.
Yeah, even pre-market it shoots up.
I mean, I woke up at 6 a.m. and I looked at my Robinhood and I almost shit myself. Excuse me, but I did.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back in GME. Just 1 share, see what happens.
To the moon.
Yeah, so for me, I was up like 2,200 this morning. Then after that gut punch, I was like in a matter of 20 minutes, I went from up 2,200 to down 1,600. So we're talking like almost a $4,000 swing. So it was a gut punch for sure. And like I'm not mad because even when I was 1,600, like right now I'm still 2,500 in the positive, but I'm just like, damn, do I just get rid of it or should I just ride it? I don't know. That's my whole predicament. Because my
Time in
whole
hand.
point, yeah,
I'm
my whole
I'm
point of GameStop is I just want to, I could either get like 5,000 more, like $5,000 more of my, because I just want to build my capital because I'm just gonna dump it into Tesla and then like actually put it in like a stock because Tesla's, it's just the future, But GameStop was kind of just my way, or at least my thinking of like I feel like that's the best realistic way to build my capital with because I think I put
gang.
like 3,000.
Cardano gang.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna listen to Mouse though, and still just hold on to it. So I'm gonna see what it do by Friday. I mean, fuck it. If I lose, I lose. But I don't think Mouse prediction is wrong. Like for some reason, something's telling me to listen to Mouse
Yo,
too and
Mouse
just
has
keep
been
holding.
right so much.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So I think I'm gonna just hold my position for the time being, man, and rock
Yeah.
out with it.
Yeah, I mean, even when that shows at 198 in mouse talk, I was like, oh, it's not looking that bad actually. So probably the same.
Guys, stop feeling depressed. Big Money is buying up more contracts. I posted a picture on the options. So we're going back to 300s.
That's right.
Hey, I appreciate it. Shit, I needed something to make me smile because I'm telling you,
Yep.
GME gave me such big blue balls just now. Like, oh man.
That's cool. I love that DD.
They want you to have blue balls, man.
What channel was that in?
Oh, sorry, it's in general.
AMC wants 10 so badly. There it is, 10:01.
Oh, you're looking at AMC? I was like, what are you looking at?
No, yeah, I'm looking between AMC and GME. Sorry, I'm confusing it.
Any predictions on AMC, by the way?
I got nothing.
It seemed to have followed the rest of the market because it dipped.
Did AMC go over 1250 today?
I bought some 35 call options today. I know it hit like 1220 something. I don't know if it hit 12.
It was like 1247.
That was like this morning. I was stoked when I saw that.
Yeah. I sold my contract after the first halt when I was around a little under 12.
Yeah, I was up to $110 profit on my 19 calls, and then now it's down to $22.
You didn't sell? I sold it when I was like when the halt happened, so I profited like $140.
No, I held it. There's no available shares for people to short the market, so there should be no reason why it continues to just tank.
If you take a look at GME on the 1 minute, it's kind of doing that where it goes up, comes back down, and then it's doing that, but every bottom is higher than the last one, so it's working its way back up.
They can still drop the price of AMC with covered calls, though. That is one thing they can do.
What do we see AMC being worth, like realistically? Yeah, but for them to be able to sell covered calls, that means they would have to buy the shares.
People were talking about all sorts of factors, and I think the general consensus was something like at least $15 to $17.
Okay, I've seen.
Yeah, you have to remember too, like there's a bunch of people out there who did sell AMC to buy Roblox. Same thing with GameStop. So GameStop had that massive sell-off for lots of reasons. But once you can trigger a big sell-off like that when you get the momentum going, right? People see the thing drop, they know Roblox is coming out, they're like, fuck it, I'm taking this money now. Because there's some brokers out there that you're like my broker, for example, is really, really cool. Like I don't have to wait. If I have enough liquidity in my account, they'll let me buy stuff with unsettled funds. So I could sell GameStop earlier and then buy Roblox with that money right away.
Oh yeah.
And I know I'm not the only person out there with the ability to do that. So
no, that's the way it works. Yeah, that's the way it works. You just
can't everyone can
sell that unsettled stock. It's the selling of stocks purchased with unsettled funds that's the problem.
Yeah.
Not the buying. You can do that. Yeah, fine.
But that's literally what I just did.
Yeah, and that's great. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold your Roblox till tomorrow.
I think he was just saying that literally everybody could do that.
Use like like an actual person broker, or do you use like a retail like system? Marduk?
Sounds like personal.
Well, it's just the good faith violation, and that's what that's reference to. Only happens when you try to sell a stock that was purchased with unsettled funds. But you can buy stock with unsettled funds as long as you're going to hold on to it.
Right.
Hey, I found a ETF for Bitcoin. It's called Grayscale. I put like $100 in, I don't know, in December or something like that, just to see what it would do. And it has some pretty decent returns. I mean, it's like at 160 right now. And I don't know. I was wondering, like, is an ETF a better way to invest in Bitcoin versus just buying Bitcoin? I mean, if you're just trying to make money, not really hold Bitcoin, you know?
Right. I heard some people talking about that was kind of like a backdoor to get a Bitcoin at a cheaper price.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do because I was thinking about throwing some money in that if that was the case.
I've heard,
Yeah,
not financial advice, but I've heard that it's a better buy than just straight up buying Bitcoin because you get better returns on it.
yeah. I mean, this was post the huge jump when I bought $100 worth of shares, just to see what it would do. But even with, I mean, the big dip kind of hurt it a little bit. But even still, like 170, like wow, that's really good on a $100 return. So
Yeah, that's like Bitcoin going from where it's at now to $100,000. That's the same profits you would see.
wow.
I'm taking a shot. Cheers.
Nice.
Cheers.
I'll cheers with my oatmeal.
I just want it to be 4 o'clock already.
Hmm.
My crystal ball says if we see a Roblox dip, GameStop's going back up.
What was that?
Oh, my crystal ball's telling me a Roblox dip is gonna mean a GameStop raise.
My dirt mound also thinks the same thing.
Wow, it's gapping.
It's sad. I've been ignoring the entire market today. I probably missed out on something good. Oh well. It sucks too. I only have 85 in buying power right now, so I just don't really want to do anything with that right now.
Can you find a good option to trade for AMC?
I'm just so new. I just don't even want to get involved with that.
Oh, okay, then yeah, that's fine.
But I probably could make something click. My goal is I'm holding AMC and GME. If I can just make a decent enough profit, I probably should have taken one this morning. I can actually make my portfolio like house money, you know. If I only bought one more GME at $50 or 60 or whatever.
I've after
Nobody took your advice.
Right? Yeah, nobody took your advice, man.
Limit sell
Everybody
screwed me.
got blue balls, man.
Yeah.
Everybody got blue balls.
Black
Second
and blue,
time.
man.
Gotta be careful with those limit sells. I was $20 away and they still pulled the friggin' trigger on me.
Really? What do you mean pulled the trigger on you?
Weeble. I set it at I think it was 180, and they sold. And like it was the last freeze, and I had it set at 180, and freeze stopped, and it just popped. It never went down. At least not what I saw. And they sold right when the freeze unfroze.
I feel like there's like 3 people that happened to in this chat today.
It never hit 180, right? I mean, never
It
did.
did. It did.
But not on the last freeze though. It was like at 200, and as soon as they released it, it friggin' flew up. I didn't have it set during the first 2 freezes. It was the last one because it had started to rise and they stopped it.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, I'm not happy
How
with
much
it.
of the data we're getting is actually accurate, like to the second?
I sent him a message, said I want it reversed. We'll see how far that goes.
I know everyone's a little butthurt, but remember what Mal said. It's going to go back up.
That's how you know it's all hail
you
at the best price. Just a
I
bunch of
still
rats
cleared
chasing
$1,000, so it's like whatever. That's cool. Fuck it.
New Zealand has a stable coin now called Circle.
Kudos to anybody who's taken a break in this last couple hours. I wish I could do that. Glued.
Yeah, it's cool to walk away, man. Let the brain reset.
I walked away for 10 minutes, used the bathroom, and then I was right back. I said I was going to take a break.
I posted a screenshot in general of some tweets from earlier to put everybody at ease. Just gives an idea of what might actually happen.
Edward, stop team flashing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be bummed out about making money. Hopefully no one lost too much in here. And still in it, because I think it's still going to the moon, man.
Yeah, all of my loss is unrealized, so I haven't really lost a cent yet.
Nice.
I don't know if you guys saw, there was a video I saw on Reddit this morning of, I think it was CNBC, and Roblox. Someone from Roblox was talking. They mentioned GameStop, and the guy was just like having a panic attack on screen or something. I didn't save the video, but it was pretty funny.
I'm not trying to make a joke, but some people out there probably got PTSD from the GameStop from earlier.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, I don't doubt it. Yeah, for sure.
If I wasn't so new to this, I would be a lot more freaked out. I'm just kind of trusting that it's going to work itself out.
Especially if you're in too hot and heavy with funds, you can't be freaking losing.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I put in a small amount realistically, and I assumed I already lost it when I put it in. So the fact that we're here right now is pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, there's always going to be other plays and stuff. I mean, you kind of know when to walk away and not chase it and blah, blah, blah. I mean, good. That's why stepping away is good, because you kind of get back in touch with reality a little bit.
It is a really good sign of relief if you're playing with only house money now, too.
Does anybody in here on the Discord want to invite any of their friends to the Discord to talk with us?
What are friends?
You're sending out free invite links?
Yeah, Tame, I have one that I was gonna ask you about.
Yeah, just message Tame the Arc and I'll give you the link. I have to make one per person though.
Here you send 5 Dogecoin.
I do, but not today.
You should make an entrance fee, Tame. Just make it 5 Dogecoin to get in.
God, that's for feet pictures, the Dogecoin.
I got 5 on it.
I cashed out my OnlyFans today for like $2,400, so that's pretty good.
Somebody make Bitcoin crash to 50,000 so I can rebuy, please.
Some people say Tame crash GameStop to keep the series alive.
If this thing recovered after that crash, I mean, come on, it's going to be stable for a
Yeah,
while.
it was a bull trap, dude. It was definitely coordinated.
I mean, it froze like 3 times, right?
There's no way that a bunch of retails all decided at the same time, fuck this, I'm done with this stock, and then sold out. Like, there's no way.
Paper hands.
Oh, it's not even paper hands. It was a controlled sell-off by fucking institutions and hedge funds.
Everybody should tweet Melvin and be like, haha, nice try, fuckhead.
Pretty much.
That'd be awesome.
Alright, let's go one at a time. Say your Discord name, I'll send you an invite link.
Ace.
For...
Oh, yeah. No, we're already in the Discord.
Alright, you said Waste?
Ace.
God, the names aren't alphabetical.
They are.
Okay, they are. What's your name again?
Ace.
Ace. Ace Hardware.
Yeah, we're helpful.
Alright, I give you a link. You can send that to your buddy.
Everyone, Tame.
I think the links expire right after I make a second one.
Power to the players.
Alright, what's your name? Who said send me one?
For...
For God.
Tam, you might want to do them one at a time, though. Also, I think they do expire.
$167.
267.
Oh my god, holy crap, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right.
About made me shit myself.
I know, I almost shit myself when I realized what I said.
Oh, Roblox under 70. I should probably buy. I'll wait.
I see Roblox going down quite a bit.
I bet you got plenty of time to buy Roblox.
Yeah, my entry for Roblox was open and I didn't get it, and it's not going to be till probably Friday or next week.
Yeah, God, I feel so good about today. Except for Roblox. I thought it would be a lot lower by now.
I was excited about that one.
I wonder who was the people that bought it at $45 to $50 range.
On Webull, the first candle was opened at 64.75.
Feel pretty good about buying that GameStop dip.
What do I think the Roblox dip will look like? We'll see. If the employees are not selling their shares, it's not going to really dip that much. That's the problem. I don't know if they had a secret meeting or something where they agreed not to sell their shares, but I didn't see huge sell volumes this morning of Roblox.
Maybe the Roblox shareholders are diamond handing it.
Yeah, I bought into GameStop at a lot higher than I wanted to, but I'm doing okay.
I feel like you should have a limit buy at 150 for GME just in case it dips down again like that.
287.63 closed today in GME. Watch it.
270 is looking nice.
Yeah, GameStop's climbing back up there. The MACD shows it's going back up now after this long, patient line.
Only got 24 minutes left.
272 and climbing. 274.
What was that drop in January, February when it went from like 90 to 300 in the after hours?
Check the general real quick, y'all. Look what I'm dealing with.
No, I hate traffic.
Thanks.
I don't drive, man. Stop that. That's terrifying.
I don't want to drive
Looks like
now.
you live in LA, but there's trees.
TSD right there.
You guys remember the beginning of pandemic when there was no one on the highways?
Oh my god, dude! People were speeding like crazy.
Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah.
Guys, if you value this stream and you want to keep me energized, buy me a water because I don't drink coffee. And thankfully for you, water only costs me 1 to 2 Dogecoin because I buy the bottles in bulk.
Hey, you gotta get a water dispenser, man.
You need to buy like a Berkey filter. That's what you need.
Buy the 5-gallon jugs and just have a dispensers are like $2.50 a month.
Really?
Or just buy a Brita filter and.
I got mine through Costco, dude. It's like, well, mine's under a business, but I think for personal, it's like $3.50 rental fee for the dispenser, and then they just drop off all my bottles every single month, and so you don't have to worry about all those bottles everywhere for just for water bottles. I used to go through 5 to 6 cases of water by myself every single month. I have bottles freaking everywhere.
Yo, yeah. To be honest, our trash is like quadrupled since we've started throwing bottles away and stopped recycling them. Like it really takes up a lot of space. It's just empty bottles and air, just taking up the space in my trash can.
Yeah, you can take the lid off, crush it, put the lid back on, and it doesn't swell back up.
Still,
I
you
have
don't.
4 kids. None of them do any of that.
You can just
Well, you should train them to do that.
Buy you a Berkey filter and just filter rainwater and be done with it.
Go off grid.
Who said train them? That's hilarious. Train your kids. Yeah, you can teach them, but the kids forget and they get lackadaisical more often than they should.
I have my water.
Kids are lazy.
My water dispenser
Hey,
is
I'm in
right next to
Roblox.
my gaming PC, so if I'm thirsty while I'm gaming, it's right there. Just fill up a cup all the time. It's like $6 for 5 gallons or something like that.
I like your style, though. I will look into that. It's definitely a good idea.
Hey, if you look at all the cool streamers, you'll see in their room they all have water dispensers.
Alright, I'll get one.
Or one of those like Red Bull fridges.
Yeah, they got those too. That's the Red Bull fridges whenever they get sponsorship or they win tournaments and shit like that. But yeah, it's pretty much like mostly if you're not super close. Like all my gaming stuff's in my basement, so it's like I don't want to walk upstairs just to get water. I just buy the freaking dispenser. Now, granted, full disclosure, I just expense it to my company, so it's free, and the bottles get dropped off my business a mile away from my house. But ultimately, I would still buy it, knowing how convenient it is just to be able just to have that always on tap.
I'm at 1099, so to the business. I got you.
Always expenses to the business when you can.
How bad is tap water? generally.
Depends on where you're at.
Delicious.
Depends on where. My tap water is actually really good.
Yeah.
I'm in Colorado. We got great water.
Some tap
Just
water
give
gives you
it-
cancer.
It depends if you're in Flint.
Just give it a tappity tap, he said. Tapperoonie.
Like if you live in Flint, Michigan, yeah, you don't want tap water probably.
We're expecting 1 to 3 feet of snow this weekend.
Ooh, no.
It hailed in Southern California over here.
It's March.
That's great. Y'all need it. Tired of it being over here in Pennsylvania. Surprisingly, this is no exaggeration. From November up until maybe a week ago, 2 weeks ago, it's been snowing like nonstop.
It's super nice out right now, though.
Oh yeah, it's nice as hell right now. But
It's
from
69 degrees right now.
Man, tired of snow. Fuck anything
My
that has
brother goes back and forth to Pennsylvania. He loves it over there.
F Snow White, F a snowman, F snow cones, F Eric Snow that used to play for the 76ers. Anything with snow in it, just F it. F Snowfall, the TV show, just
Yo, that was an alright show.
What about Snowpiercer? That was a great movie.
F anything with snow. I don't want to see nothing with any snow for at least 3 months, man. Just
I like snow.
I bet you do.
Then
It's gonna snow in Colorado, then I'm gonna go to Puerto Rico for a week. It's gonna melt when I come back. It's gonna be nice and gone.
y'all see Parasite? That was a good movie.
Hey, I just saw here
It
on
was a
Robin.
good movie.
I saw here Robin Hood that it says Israeli pension giant put 100 million into Grayscale Bitcoin Trust.
Yeah, I mean, whatever they're doing, they're handling money or handling your Bitcoin investment pretty well. I mean, I kind of wish I didn't put more. I wish I put more, but I don't know how it works. I don't know if I can trust it. I'm not really holding it per se, so I'm skeptical. But man, I'm seeing good return.
Bitcoin is just as stable as the U.S. dollar is.
Some would argue that it's
Not
even more.
not Bitcoin itself, but the NFT. No, fungible, not no, not the NFT. Sorry, the ETF for Grayscale Bitcoin.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna switch to the Bitcoin standard.
Ooh.
Is that GBTC?
That'd be weird going to Bitcoin standard if you start doing jobs and stuff. It's like, okay, we get an offer letter, and your offer letter says, all right, you make 2 Bitcoins a year.
Silly. Satoshi's a poor way to judge income. Just saying.
Oh, it's horrible. It fluctuates too much. That's why I still can't wrap my head around how businesses are taking this payment.
Somebody yesterday was talking about Dogecoin and just kind of sold me. I was liking what they were saying about Dogecoin. I've never been sold on Dogecoin before, but yesterday somebody was talking about how it's consistently printing a certain amount, and man, yeah.
It's a great $8 flip a day or something.
Dogecoin is dipping. It's at 0.54.
But also, it almost keeps consistently hitting almost 6 cents. It seems like.
I thought you said 54 cents real quick.
I wish.
Shit, we just broke through 270, man. We looking good, bro.
287.63. Come on, close at that number.
I averaged down the fuck out of my shit. I ain't gonna hold y'all.
Mouse is really quiet today. What's he doing? Taking a $100 bill bath?
Mouse is jogging.
Ah, one of those healthy people.
Yeah, we were supposed to go
He's
jogging
keeping all of us
together.
calm.
I pulled my leg muscle. I didn't go jogging with him.
He's buying back the 9 million shares he sold.
Mouse goes jogging. He gets into his Lambo and drives around the block. Comes back. Done.
Got to crank it up a little bit, make sure everything keeps running right.
Yep. Get that $12,000 oil change.
Anybody pooped their pants when they saw GameStop drop over $100 today, though?
I mean, I had to go change my shorts.
Dude, send the stimulus out just so I can file my damn taxes. I gotta wait till the stimulus hits before I file my taxes.
Dude, I've got 350 calls.
Wait, why do you have to wait until the stimulus hit? Do you earn more than 75K?
Yeah, my joint income this year. I had to bonus myself a huge bonus last year, so I'll be over the amount. So I gotta wait till the checks hit, and then I can file my taxes.
Yeah, thankfully I don't earn any money compared to you, so I still get the stimulus and I can do my taxes early.
Well, my taxes, I never really cared. I had my taxes normally when I was working in corporate before I was self-employed. I had my taxes and my wife's taxes balanced out, so it was pretty much 0-0 for federal and state, which is the way you should have your taxes because there's no reason to get a refund when you could be getting that during the year. So like tax time, we just filed whenever. It didn't make a difference. It was like plus or minus $100 on federal and state every single year because we always made sure we made adjustments throughout the year to make sure we were gaining the most money throughout the year, not the government.
As long as you said it before, right?
But when it comes to business, then it's different. Like I still gotta cut a check for like I don't know, it's like 9 or 10,000 I owe in taxes for the business.
Well, that's my goal, man. Good 10, 20, I don't know, 30,000 in taxes this year. That'd be great.
Yeah, wait. First year
What are you talking about, Mask?
Congratulations.
Everybody's thinking that Roblox is being shorted this early on? No way.
The question in regards to taxes again? Use TurboTax. It'll walk you through everything. That's what I would. This is my advice. What I would do is I would use TurboTax. Make sure you check mark all the boxes for that you buy and sell stock, and then it's going to walk you through everything. It's going to show you what you need, what statements you need, all that stuff, and it's going to tell you exactly what to put in because you need to calculate all your cost bases and all that information. So I would highly suggest using just a good software. TurboTax is a good software for free. Even if you got to pay a little bit for it, it's still a good. It walks you through everything where you can do it on your own.
You shouldn't. No, that doesn't matter. You should get a profit loss statement from your broker.
Or you can use something like CoinTracker. That's what I just started using, and it tracks all my crypto trades for me.
Can you claim your losses too?
What are you killing?
That's why I would just use I would use a software like Coin Tracker, where it picks up every time you do a trade. It starts and it calculates out your cost basis and all that stuff. I mean, it's going to cost you. I think the tax version is 150. Well, you did 300 trades, so it's like somewhere between 150 and $300 for the year, but it's going to track everything for you. That I think you can still import your stuff in now for taxes. Now you might want to contact them. I actually started doing it for tracking it for this year. For last year, I had everything. Every time I bought stuff, I did Excel spreadsheets for my accountant. But yeah, I would like Coin Tracker or some other software. Someone else can recommend one. I would contact them and just say, hey, will it import? I think it would still import from last year. But just double check with them before you buy anything. Yeah, you add all your wallets, you put the APIs in, you do all that information, and then every time I do a crypto trade, I get an email notification from Coin Tracker. It says this has been added, this has been added, this has been deducted.
GameStop's jumping, by the way.
Come on,
And
GameStop.
just so you know,
276. Let's go. Let's go.
if you check on Robinhood on your monthly statements, it will tell you the trades that you made, every single one of them.
Hey, Carolina Red, did you hold your shares after we talked?
Yeah, I held them.
All right, cool. All right.
I wasn't big on buying a software for coin tracking until I started doing a lot more trades, and I was like, all right, if it's going to be $150 or $300 or whatever for the year, it's worth it, because how much is my time worth trying to calculate the correct cost basis and everything else? So it just makes it, you can make $300 on crypto super easy. All depends on what your time's worth. Mine is $100 an hour.
I mean, the thing is, though, like, technically, crypto isn't profit unless you withdraw it. It's totally different than the stock market. So all you have to do is look at your withdrawal list. If you've never withdrawn anything, then you don't have any profit.
And if you have a minimum amount, you can actually use Coin Tracker for 25 transactions for free.
How do you withdraw from something like Robinhood? Is it relatively easy?
Do you got the debit card?
I do not have the debit card, so the app.
Man, I mean that would have helped you out a bit, but I mean deposit it's pretty cool though. It ain't that bad.
Yeah, it has to turn into settled cash. So if you look on your cash,
Guys, I just want to pipe up here and say, I'm really happy, Dame. I'm thankful that you put this all together. Thankful that all these fine people came along, joined the Discord. I've made a ton of new friends. I've learned a shit ton, pardon my French, and I just want to say thank you. So.
I definitely know you guys more than you know me. I've been listening for a long time and lurking, but y'all are great.
Yeah, I've been listening to you guys for probably a month before I jumped in the Discord a couple days ago.
Welcome aboard to anybody I haven't. I know there's been a lot of new people. I haven't really been keeping track. I've been kind of tied up with other stuff. But on a side note, I'm really excited for Friday because Torchlight's merging with Metamaterials, and they're going to be listed on the NASDAQ under META. I trimmed off some GameStop, and I'm now sitting on. I don't want to disclose the number, but pretty much I'm sitting on a lot of Metamaterials, and also Ideonomics, IDEX is the ticker. That's like, honestly, I think that company is going to be absolutely massive in like 20 years, and it's only like $3.20 a share. So even if you put like $30 into it, 10 shares, like I promise you, it would be probably long-term money well invested.
What's the ticker?
IDEX.
Yeah, that's the one I've been talking about a lot in the thesis statement. So many good things with that corporation.
Ideonomics, Meta, and Nano Dimensions. I cannot believe this massive dip we had. I took advantage of it, definitely.
Yo, I just passed a Tesla driving itself.
They do that.
No, I know.
Yeah, but for full self-driving, they need the proper 5G, 6G technology for full self-driving, which Metamaterials is working on.
Yeah,
Would Meta
Weeble
be
doesn't have
on
that.
Robinhood?
You can buy Torchlight though, and it will turn into Meta. And Torchlight's really cheap right now. It's only $2.24 a share.
As a Tesla owner, I'll tell you right now, you would not want your car driving itself. My car, if I have it even in just standard autopilot, it phantom brakes on the highway sometimes because of shadows from viaducts.
Yeah, that's why we need the 5-6G for full self-auto.
They need better
Full
recognition.
self-driving.
They also need to up the recognition of what things are before anything happens.
Yeah, the technology will get better, man. It's just a matter of time.
The people that bought full self-driving at 10 grand, I think that was a complete waste of money.
Yeah, but it's also good to get them on the market at least a little bit and get data from it.
Yeah, he's
opening
the
people
people that bought full self-driving at 10 grand actually are going to push the technology further faster. So we can be thankful that we.
I agree on that. It's just the thing that really sucks is if you're buying something that's in still earlier stages of their beta and you can't transfer that when you like. I don't keep cars very long, so like if I had full self-driving my car, I trade it in. I can't transfer that. I lose that 10 grand.
Well, not technically because you get that tax rebate for owning a Tesla, and they boosting it up too.
I get zero tax.
7,500 federal.
Well,
yeah, bro.
But
you're obligated to get that tax cut. That tax
No,
credit. Tesla.
No, they have a certain amount. They only have a certain amount of tax credits they can give out.
Tax credits are gone.
Early
Really?
adopters always pay a premium somehow.
Same thing.
Well, no, they
Chevrolet
weren't
Volt
paying.
used all their tax credits.
Early adopters weren't paying 10 grand for full self-driving. They were paying like 3, and then it went to 5, then it went to like 6 or 7, and then it went to 8, and then it went to 10, and now it's going to end up probably going up. But they're going to be doing a subscription model where you can actually buy it on a monthly basis versus just paying out to test it out to see if you like it. But that's even going to be $350 to $500 for the month.
Okay, well, I'm actually reading right here. If they don't have it, it says they're going to be bringing it back from like 7,000 to like 400,000, something like that.
Yeah, they're speculating. That's why a lot of Tesla owners are waiting on their next purchase. They're speculating that they're supposed to be coming back with it, but I mean, Tesla blows through the threshold of rebates a hell of a lot faster than any other company. So
right.
Rebates are going to get sucked up real quick, and it's all based on phone number.
Just a heads up for anybody that's in the channel right now. Once market closes, I'm going to be streaming some metamaterial stuff in lobby too. If you feel free to join if you'd like.
Yeah, I was going to ask you about that. I was going to ask you what you meant by metamaterial. I know what you mean, but like, what companies are you talking about?
It's amazing.
So just join lobby 2 when market closes. I'll wait 5 or so minutes to get everybody kind of settled in, and I'll put on a video, and pretty much you can make your own decisions from there. But I'll put it this way: Metamaterials is a Canadian company that's merging with an American gas and oil company called Torchlight. So it's a reverse merger. So their only reason they're doing it is to get Meta listed on the NASDAQ so that they have they're available to the U.S. market.
Wait, so it's not
pretty much
yet?
It is on over the counter, but very few platforms have OTC. So if you buy Torchlight, it will turn into Meta. But if you can buy Meta over the counter, you end up getting more shares because they're going to own 75% of the combined company. But yeah, they explain this all in the video. But pretty much what I want to get at is they have partnerships with Lockheed Martin, Samsung, Sexui, which is a Japanese tech company. There's tons of like, what was it? Boeing, Airbus. Like, there's so many amazing partners that Meta has. I can't believe people are sleeping on this company right now.
That video is all you need to see.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'll post up in lobby 2 right now, and at about 4:05, 4:10, I'll get the video rolling. So anybody that wants to check it out, just come join me.
And
Lobby 2. I mean, I don't really know what that means because I'm like new. So what is Lobby 2?
Meta currently trading at.
Lobby 2, like there's a voice channel right below this one. So you're in the push to talk channel. If the channel right below it's Lobby 2, you can just click that and you join that channel.
I see it.
So Meta META is not on the market yet. That's going to be merged. Right now you've got Meta Materials, which is MMATF. That's a Canadian stock, so you're going to trade that over the counter. And then you've got Torchlight, was it TRCH?
Yes.
That's traded on NASDAQ.
So do y'all think we should wait to get the actual stock or buy Torchlight if that's what you have?
I've been buying Torchlight for the past 2 weeks every time I get some change because it's like $2 and like the last price was $2.26. So I've just been buying it up every time I make a trade.
Bro, if it's like that, I'm gonna put a recurring investment on that shit or something.
It's supposed to happen Friday.
You can get Meta Materials on Ameritrade or Thinkorswim. It's $1.09 right now.
Yeah, but didn't y'all say one of them gives you double once it merges for every share you get? Don't you get like 2 shares or something?
4.
With Meta Materials, I think it's 1 for 4, and then you get dividends for every share that you own of Torchlight.
So Meta is on TD Ameritrade and what else?
Thinkorswim and Ameritrade are the same thing, basically.
Okay, cool. And you said it's $1 and what on there?
It's $3.09 right now.
Shit, I'm gonna drop $100 on that tonight then, because you said the merger is Friday, right? This Friday or is it next Friday?
This one, I'm pretty sure, is what Murdoch said.
Yeah, I think it's this Friday.
So y'all got a price target in mind, or like, I mean, because you can't really go off the prices now, right? Just because, you know,
We don't really know.
Be a stock itself, or it's like
hop in this other group, dude.
I got you.
Yeah, we'll come back to this.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Who all got Roblox today?
I did.
I did not.
I got it at 65.32.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now, Roblox gonna drop down to like $45. Put that on everything.
You sure? Because it's already back up to $70 in the after hours.
That shit finna drop. Y'all know that shit finna drop. Come on, bro. It at least got to drop down to like what it was expected to open at. At least, in my opinion, that's what I feel. And
Okay, I'm gonna gentleman bet you. I'm gonna gentleman bet you that it's $125 in 30 days.
Oh, you didn't want to say by Friday though, huh?
I mean, I don't think
by Friday it's gonna go down. It's gonna be in the 40s.
Because
by Friday,
it's a $125 stock all day.
Or what is it?
Program that exploits children's money.
We got no volume though, so how, you know what I'm saying?
I'm going to tell you this way. If their employees start selling it, yes, the price is going to drop. Because these people, they got their shares at $2, some at $4. It's really dirt cheap. If you got a share at $2 and the price goes to 70, would you sell it?
I would have been out of that right now. I would have been.
So actually, I was in that situation, and I'm still kicking myself because I used to work for Amazon, and when I left so that Amazon has a rule that when you leave, you have to share yourself. You have to sell your shares. Now, of course, you could immediately buy them back privately, you know, because the price isn't going to change that much, you know, in a day or so. But Amazon was $210 a share when I left, and I was like, you know what? That's fine. I'll just pocket that cash, and I feel really stupid about that right now.
But yeah, you would have still been working for Amazon though.
No, I mean I could have just rolled it over.
No, you could have just bought back the shares.
Yeah,
What he means.
I was thinking about just buying back. Like when you quit, they make you sell your shares at current market value like that day. But I could have turned around and jumped on my brokerage account and just rebought them at that same, at or close to that same price. And I didn't. I was just like, because it was like $79 when I got hired, and then when I left, it was like I knew it was $210 a share.
It feels like that should be illegal though. Like, how can they tell you to sell your own shares after they gave you the shares?
They don't offer you 401k when you work at Amazon. They give you what's called profit sharing, and that's how it's done.
Oh, okay, it makes sense then.
So like every employee, like they open you up a Fidelity account. Like you don't have to do anything. Like in your hiring packet, they open up a Fidelity account for you, and like you get, the more you work there, the longer you work there, the more shares you get, the more vested you become.
Man, so you mean to tell me you're working for these folks 20 plus years? I mean, even though you can cash out on it, but I'm just saying, so you're working for them like 20 plus years, and let's just say at this point in time, Amazon wasn't at 3,000. So you're working with them 20 plus years, and then some shit happened, and you get fired, right? So in the long run, you didn't really own them stocks. You know what I'm saying? Like they're basically borrowing stocks. You know, like what's the real value of them doing that if you don't really own it? You know what I'm saying?
I mean, they're yours. They're in a Fidelity account. They just have a clause that if you ever leave Amazon, your shares are sold the day that you're terminated.
So you ain't really earned them. That's bogus.
Well, you get the money for it.
Yeah. But that's selling you short. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, it was 210. So
No, it's like a benefit package. So you can do the same thing. If you work for a startup, they can pay you in shares. But it's hard to liquidate because you also have a lockup period.
Well, there's certain times of the year, like during Christmas time, and they have like blackout periods when you're an employee, like that you can't buy or sell stock because when you're working there, like you see what's on the floor, and so like like what's coming out before it's even out, like on commercials and stuff. So like they have blackout periods where you're not allowed to buy or sell your stock. Damn. Because they know that like you have it basically because you have inside information. But anyway, I'm still kicking myself in the butt for that because if I would have just rebought those shares after I left, man, holy cow, it's like what, $3,000 a share now.
It's okay, man. You know how many plays I fumbled? Bitcoin, Doge, AMC and GME on the first move. Like, man, I fumbled so many plays, bro. Like, it's crazy.
And we're still here, still kicking.
I'm doing pretty decent on Bitcoin, thank God, and ADA. So, which by the way, ADA is a good buy move right now. It's $1.11. Bitcoin's at 55,644.
Bro, I moved so much Bitcoin around, bro. Like, I was messing with Bitcoin when Bitcoin was like $200, $100. Like, I moved so much around it. I go back and check them accounts, and like the transaction was like 20,000, 15,000, 10,000. I'm like, come on, man.
Do you think ADA? When's the next time you expect ADA to be making like a jump? You heard me, Nate?
I mean, honestly, we got a lot of stuff happening like this month, man. We got what is it? Lorenzo is full decentralization. We've got Plutus that's also in the same month. So I mean, like again, I'm not financial advice, just for I'm just a smooth brain ape that likes crayons. But every time I make a little bit of profit on my Bitcoin, I just been skimming the top of it and buying ADA.
So, what platforms can I get ADA on? Because I know it wasn't on Coinbase.
Voyager.
See, my Voyager, not accepting my address for some reason, so it's not letting me buy nothing until that gets cleared up. But it's crazy because that's my address and it's not taking it for some reason. So I emailed them and was like, yo, it's not taking my address. So I guess I
Try
gotta
a
wait.
wallet, maybe. Like Exodus or Atomic.
Okay, I got
At least you weren't on a 7-week hold with Binance.
yeah, I got Exodus. I don't know if I activated it yet. I don't remember. So I'm gonna go back and look.
I'll tell you what, Exodus kind of sucks because you have to buy the Bitcoin and then transfer it into a new coin to the coin of your choice. So you have to buy Bitcoin first, and then you can switch it over to whatever coin you want.
That's actually a security feature.
Why is
so?
It actually makes the hot wallet more safe.
Guys, if you're driving or traveling right now, go to your voice and video settings and make sure you scroll down and click noise suppression. It's going to help a lot.
Mine's is on, so if it's sounding crazy, I don't know, because mine's just changed over to 5G, so that's probably what you're hearing. Or what does it sound like? Do I need to like turn it off, close the app and open it back up?
Sounds fine right now. I don't think it was you,
No,
Carolina.
you're fine. We fixed yours yesterday, I think. It's somebody else had a lot of air. They have AI now that can remove like your kid screaming and stuff in the background as well.
Can confirm I use that for mine. It's any RTX video card can use a video voice driver called RTX Voice. Filters out dogs barking, kids screaming, any loud noises. It's beautiful.
check, and double check.
So where y'all think we opening up tomorrow with GME?
Staying pretty steady so far. It's a 264 in the after. It just depends. I mean, I'd like to see it like at least 280.
Yeah, me too. I mean, it'd be dope if we wake up and it's back at 300 somehow. Because what's the highest we hit today? 340, 345?
348.50. Dude, I'll tell you what, man.
Power hour though.
The media was so quick too, man. Like they didn't even hesitate. As soon as that happened, they were so quick to put an article out talking about GameStop shareholders lose 40% in 20 seconds. It was like, we were still up 6.21% for the day. Like technically, like if you owned GME today before the bell rang, you still were up 6.21%.
They got the story on standby.
Dude, I hate it, man. It's so propagandized. I'm so tired of it. Like, ugh.
GME is like the Trump of the stock world.
That's because they hate what's happening right now. They're all shaking in their boots because they know what's about to happen.
No, they don't hate it. They're getting paid to write about it. That's a huge difference.
Well, that too.
If one of you guys pays me to write a history paper, I will write that history paper. Let me tell you the history of America.
But
we took the land and we built the country.
I got some homework that you can do for me. I'll pay you.
All right, I'll do your homework. What's your name on Discord? I want to see how this AI can write a paper, and then I'm going to edit. Yeah, this one AI wrote a paper about how Abraham Lincoln had a blow-up doll, but the technology wasn't there during the time, so big error.
Is that for real, or are you just joking?
No, you never use the AI that writes papers for you?
No. It seems like it writes porn better than it does the history report.
All I'm
I'm mad
seeing
as
is
fuck. Speaking of porn on Chatterbait, there's an AI robot that dances when people tips it. It had like what 11,000 views. Pretty crazy people watching this robot.
God, GME, come on, turn around. I don't like this.
An OnlyFans AI that does what you want it to do when you tip it.
No, like, I'm dead serious. There's going to be AI, and people are going to link it to OnlyFans. This AI will automatically draw the picture of a woman or a man, and it will draw the exact scenario that people request, and then post the images. And it's going to do it like 100 times per day. It's going to be hard to compete.
All I'm seeing is Teslas. I done seen 7 Teslas in the last 2 miles. That is freaking crazy.
Yo, I was looking at a video of, I know it's a video, but Elon Musk was saying that video labeling is one of the biggest key factors in the 5G network as far as cars, as far as like glasses, as far as augmented reality. Like video labeling is where the future is, and whoever can come up with the best program for video labeling will basically just, yeah, I don't know, will just basically
Did
control.
y'all, did y'all see where they said Volkswagen, as far as cars go, is supposed to give Elon the most competition this year or in the next 2 years?
Was it Volkswagen or Volkswagen Group? Because Volkswagen Group has a lot of brands under that name.
Yeah. Yep. I read that article earlier today. I meant to share it, but on Robinhood you can't share it. You can just read it and keep scrolling. But they said what you just said, Volkswagen Group is supposed to give Tesla a run for its money over the next 2 years.
I just bought a $1,400 strike on Tesla.
Because, I mean, technically, like, Lamborghini is under Volkswagen Group. Audi is under Volkswagen Group. Of course, Volkswagen is under Volkswagen Group. I don't know any other ones off the top of my head, but I think there's like 5 or 6 of them.
I want Lamborghini as soon as it come out. I'm gonna try my best to buy into that.
Volkswagen Group teased that they might allow the Lamborghini to go private, like separate it from the group and then launch it as an IPO.
Yes, and if it do, I'm there for all of that. Like that's
But
my favorite car.
that was like November of last year, but then I haven't heard anything else since then.
Yeah, you share. Didn't you share it last night, General?
Yeah, I found the article.
Here's a fun fact for you. Do you know that Bugatti is actually part of Volkswagen Audi Group?
That's the other one. Thank you. I knew that's another one.
Bugatti is under the Volkswagen Group too.
Yes, sir.
Ah, dog. Well, who's Roy's
Well,
Royce under?
I don't know. I feel like Elon Musk was very brave trying to make a car company during this time. He almost went bankrupt trying to create Tesla. If he did not get any of the government grants, Tesla would have been under years ago. That's why
Rolls-Royce had its own ticker.
Oh yeah, go ahead about Rolls-Royce. That's a good one too.
They all would have went
I'm
down.
sorry, yeah, they have their own ticker. And the way that these manufacturers are going into the EVs through their race teams, their race cars, it looks like they're going to be all electric.
Yeah, Audi got a. Oh my God! Did y'all see the Audi one? They just put out a commercial. That Audi one looks so good. It kind of looks like that Lucid Air model, like almost exactly like it.
You went out, bro.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
The Audi, what is it? EV? I guess that's what y'all call it, the electric version. Um, it looks just like the Lucid car that's supposed to come out. Like I seen a commercial yesterday with the Audi electric car, and it looks amazing. Like Oh my God, it looks beautiful. Like if y'all get time to look it up, I swear to you, your jaw drop.
Yo, Twitter suspended a whole bunch of crypto influencers today on Twitter.
Damn, why is that? Pump and dump type shit.
Probably. It says, I'm just reading it now. It just came out. It says Twitter has suspended accounts of numerous crypto influencers. The social media profiles of at least 17 influencers in the crypto industry became inaccessible as some Twitter users noticed a suspension around Wednesday UTC time. It didn't give them
Tell me
any.
BitBoy's part of that.
Crypto Dog, the Moon Carl, 1 trillion USD, Crypto, WSB Chairman, Moonomic, Willy Woo, Plan B. I don't see BitBoy.
Elon Musk. Is he on that list?
They would never take Elon's Twitter away. It's a freaking, whether people want to admit it or not, I mean, people still say Bill Gates, like, retained the richest man in the world moniker. Nah.
This truck almost ran into me, y'all. God damn, boy. Fuck. Like he's swerving all over the road. Truck going one way, the trailer going another. I'm glad I passed him.
Neat.
Yo.
Do you think there's any chance Tesla?
You went out.
You think there's any chance he get to 1400 in the next month?
Tesla?
Tesla.
Nah, I see it hitting like 11, but not 14. Within
You talking about 1400?
1400.
No.
No. 11, maybe. 14, no.
I had just bought a fucking April 1st call option for $1,400 strike.
That's an April Fool's pun.
The April Fool's. We're hoping for it.
I mean, hey man, you know,
$72,000.
right on. I mean, I could see 900.
So wait, how do you do that again? You how much did you pay for it?
$45.
And if it doesn't hit 14, right? Because I'm still trying to learn how that works. If it doesn't hit 14, how much do you get back?
Well, I'll just cash out the profits that it's got then.
So basically, you get to buy the shares for $45, or you get all those shares for that $45 that you put in?
I mean, the closer it gets to my expiration date and the further away the price is from where my strike is, it's going to start to go down instead of up. So it's really a sketchy play, but it's just like a, you know, maybe a quick move because Tesla's moving hard.
God, no. See, I want to get into that.
Just Carolina, be careful because it can go the other way on you too.
Yeah, I have to lose my money just as faster than I could make it.
Oh yeah, I
it can go the other way real quick.
See me.
Videos.
Where is Tesla at right now? 6 something or 7?
6 something, 663 or something like that.
Okay, me personally, I would do it for like next week Friday. Like it's not gonna go over 800 by next week Friday. I would do something like that personally, or 850. I would do like $850 next week Friday.
Yeah, you just pay more money in premium.
Right. So
you have less time to get in the money.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to do that. You don't have enough time. You'd be. I mean, that would become almost like setting yourself up for failure on that one.
Yeah, you really got to pay attention to when your expiration date is, because if you don't give yourself any time to get in the money, you're not going to have any time to make any money on your premium.
No, what I'm saying, see, I don't want it to hit that. I want it to go to be under. I don't see it going over.
That's putting a put it.
That's a put, not a call.
Oh, okay. So you don't get as much money on a put as you do a call?
You're shorting the stock.
Okay. Well, F it. I want to put a call in next week. Over 800. Friday.
I am not a financial advisor. I'm just a smooth brain ape that likes the great crayons.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it on Weeble, like the paper trade thing. Can you do that with the paper trade?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna play with it. I'm gonna do that and see if
Yeah. Do that. Do that first. And drop the capital down to something realistic, like not $1 million like they start you with. Like start it with like 5. Like just pretend like they only give you 5, and then watch what happens if you do a
5,000?
Yeah, just start with like 5 G's and see what happens if you do a bad margin call.
I got the tinkle and I'm in the middle of traffic and I can't go.
Man, I got buy orders all over freaking Roblox right now.
Yeah, is it going up still or went back down?
It's holding steady right at $70.
All right, that's good.
I want it to come down because I have 3 buy orders. If I can get at least one of them, I'll be cool. I want a couple more shares.
I'm not gonna lie. If it drops down to 40 something, I'm gonna just average down. Like F it. Buy it.
If it goes down to $40, I'm gonna buy 100 shares.
My phone died. What were you guys talking about for a second there?
Talking about Roblox. It's a $100 stock all day long.
I
Yeah,
see it by next week, like staying around the 80 mark.
I mean, I'm not worried about it next week. It's a long hold for me. They have doubled their revenue year after year after year after year after year for the last 6 years. That means every year they have doubled their revenue and then doubled it again. So it's not like they took $1 million and then made another $1 million. No, they made $1 million, then they made $2 million, then they made $4 million, then they made $8 million, then they made $16 million. They literally are sitting on $800 million in cash, and then they have $500 million in a separate account just from investors, and they make a ton of money. They have been around for 20 years.
Roblox, the game itself,
What's the next
been around
biggest?
20 years.
That just shows you how undervalued
You roboted.
And they're at $1.31.
You Robloxed it.
What's the next biggest
Yeah, that's
one?
close
What's the next biggest gaming server? Would it be Blizzard? What's the next biggest one?
I didn't get all your question.
Oh, I'm sorry. What's the next biggest? So Roblox is pretty big, but is it Blizzard Games? Is that the next biggest one? Like, what would be the next biggest? Like, Steam? Like, what else?
I mean, you got Activision, but I don't. And then you got EA.
I think
you got Blizzard. I mean, if
Take Two.
Take Two. That one I wouldn't mind doing because they make a buttload of money on GTA.
And NBA 2K.
Yep. Yeah, they do. They make a buttload of money on 2K also.
That's crazy though, dude. The
Yo,
sundial is so low.
Sundial did what?
Like in reference to like the market cap that he's talking about, like how the Roblox has 800 million in cash. Well, Sundial is 600 million in cash with zero debt, and they're at $1. And I think a lot more people smoke pot than they play video games.
I think a lot of people smoke pot and play video games at the same time.
I won't disagree with that.
How many people smoke pot that don't play video games?
I still think they do it at the same time. Or how about this? They smoke it before they play the video game, or they smoke it afterwards.
My dad smokes a shitload of weed, and he doesn't play any video games.
It'd be a whole lot cooler if he did.
Life is one big video game.
All right, all right, all right.
Gonna learn today.
Hey, all I know is I'm really glad that I got that Funko stock.
All I know is this daggone Top Shot need to open back up so we can.
Yeah, it does. I know. That's bothering me, man.
It's bothering me too because I want to go ahead and get your cards out of my pack or out of my thing and buy my own so I can go on a selling spree like every time I get a pack.
Well, the marketplace is back open, so that's good. At least, well, it is on my screen right now.
I'm not buying shit. I'm keeping what you gave me.
So
the gift.
Just real quick, Neat. I just need to get this off. So everybody that was just in lobby 2 watching Meta with me, I posted the DD in the general chat if you want to take a look at it.
Oh crap! I didn't know you was doing it right now. Shit.
What is that? Buy more Meta?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, appreciate Marduk on that IDEX. I snagged some right before the bell.
Can we do one later on, maybe?
Voyager's the only. Yeah, because Voyager is acting up on my end. Is there any other way I can get? Because I know where to get Torch, but I want to get the other one. Is there any other platform?
Any over the counter, any OTC. So E-Trade, TD Ameritrade.
TD Ameritrade's effing up on me too, man. God dang it.
It's all good. Just buy Torchlight then, man. It's really cheap, and it will turn into Meta once they merge.
Yep.
Yeah, but I was trying to do the other one because they said they give you, for every share you got, they'll give you 4 whenever it merges over.
It's gonna equal out. Like, it's just that Torch is gonna pay dividends where you could turn around and turn those dividends into stocks if you wanted to. Like, you don't have to accept the dividends. You can roll your dividends over into stocks.
See, I got to have somebody walk me through that. Like, I don't want to be like the helpless child. Like, I'd rather do it the other way so I don't have to keep bothering somebody like, yo, can you show me how to do this? Can you show me how to do that? You know?
You're not a helpless child, dude. Everybody needs to learn.
That's how you learn, man. You got to ask a million questions.
Yeah, but I don't want to be that one guy. Like today, I heard the same question get asked 20 times within 20 minutes.
Well,
like,
that's just that's not there's not wrong with asking questions. You just got to pay attention to the questions that are being asked and listen to the answers. That's all. There's just some people that didn't pay attention today. That's all.
I got you.
You got a good mindset on you, man. You know what you're doing. You know you're doing the right shit, and you're stepping up slowly by slowly, man. You'll get there. Don't rush yourself. You'll be all right.
You ain't annoying nobody, dude. But I feel you, though. I know where you're coming from, though. I'm like that, too.
And that's all. That's all. Like, because, you know, some people, they get tired of repeating themselves. Like, damn, I just said it 5 minutes ago. You should have been listening. So
Yeah, but I mean, unless it's like, I haven't heard anybody do that here. I'm just saying, you're good.
Hey, just so you guys know, at 11:18, AMC and GME both dumped at the same time.
Yeah, tell me that wasn't calculated.
No, I mean it's the same way we're going up in ladders. You guys got to understand that that's in place for us to go down too, also. So, uh, it was a little bit of a combination of probably something to do with trying to get the shares down in price a little bit, on top of the FOMO with whoever made that big sell order, on top of everybody else seeing the price drop and then halt, and then they started selling also. So that's why we bottomed out and then popped back up. So, but overall, you guys ain't got nothing to worry about. We're still on the way up.
All they did was turn my diamond hands into diamonds even harder because I was looking at that 350 number and then it never hit it. So I was like, oh, well, guess I'm going to keep diamond handed.
Shit, I bought more on the dip today.
I was trying to, I was grabbing Roblox. So
did
Oh,
I.
I threw out that. Yeah, I threw out that out the door as soon as like after like 10 minutes. I was telling you guys the volume wasn't there, man. I threw Roblox right out the door. I made the initial Monday from 65 to 73, but after that I was out.
I don't know. I still like it where I initially got in. I'd like to grab a couple more.
Yeah, listen, it's long term. That's what I'm doing. It might be not tomorrow or the day after, but by Monday I'll definitely be buying in more Roblox.
Yeah, I mean, I know the company and I know I know how much money they're sitting
Yeah.
on and how much money they make. I have no problem sitting on what I have.
Yeah, no, I was just saying for there's just some stocks that come out that I do day trade, and then there's other ones I'll grab and hold for the long term. This one was supposed to be a few days of day trading, but there's just absolutely no volume there on the way up and across. We were only holding 3 to 5 million per candlestick there. So at that point in time, there's just with the massive amount of it already being 1 o'clock, they needed to go through literally another 150 million shares by the end of close. There was no way that was going to happen unless the price was at like $90 at that point in time, which it wasn't. So at that point in time, it was just time for back out. Usually, guys, with IPOs and with direct listings, if you're unsure of what the stock is going to do, you can always buy a couple right off rip and then just hold for usually the first 8 to 15 minutes. So within the first 8 to 15 minutes, you'll see the volume of the overall of what's being put out there to the market. And if the volume is there to be able to cover the overall how many shares is being flooded onto the market, if there's at least half within the first 10 minutes, then you're pretty much good for the rest of the day that they'll cover the other half. But if it's anything less than half on the volume wise for the overall day of what we need for the shares to be bought, then usually it's just going to stagnate. It's more privy towards options than this because there's always growth with where it's at right now. So I'm talking more so like options and premiums. If I would have bought some premiums and start trading sideways like it did today, I would have been screwed by the end of the week. So that being said, it's still, you can take that context into just day trading stocks also.
Does anybody know what car company Apple wants to merge with to make their car?
That's a lot of rumor. It's not. I don't think there was a bunch of stuff surrounding Lucid, but it's just that Lucid's building is up underneath an Apple store, and a lot of people were speculating that they were going to merge with Apple or Apple was going to merge with them, but that's not the case.
We don't know 100%. Peter Rawlinson did say in an interview that he was looking to partner with a big Silicon Valley company, and specifically to test their software with Lucid's hardware. So it's up in the air, man. It could be Apple, it could be Google, it could be other companies. It doesn't have to be them. But he did specify software. He was looking to test their software. So I'm saying it's either Google or Apple.
I mean, couldn't that just be like Android Auto and what do they call it? Do they call it Apple Auto? I don't know. I know Android Auto. I'm on Android, so.
Yeah. Just the words that came out of his mouth were, we're looking for a partnership with a big Silicon Valley company, and then he did like the eyebrow raise. So, like, we all know Peter Rawlinson has the shittiest poker face. And, like, it's the same thing. Like, when they said, so, you're going to merge your SPAC? And he's like, I can neither confirm nor deny that, while he's, like, smiling. Like, I don't know. I'm in CCIV long term. I don't care. But I mean, Google could also be a possibility as well because of Waymo.
You guys think they're going to try to get GME out the way before the stimulus next week?
See you later, YouTube.
Later, Miko.
Are you taking off, Miko?
No, YouTube stream is going to be ending soon.
Oh, okay. Good night,
Yo,
YouTube.
you said
Tomorrow, YouTube.
what you say about GME? They're trying to take it out.
No, I said, you think they're going to try to get this squeeze over with before the checks come out next week?
Later, YouTube.
Nah, maybe.
Surprise.
Yeah. It wouldn't surprise me after that crazy mess that happened today. I wouldn't be surprised.
All right, anything you guys want to say to the YouTube before we hop off here?
To the moon.
Keep it easy and keep them diamond hands later on, YouTube.
Yo, lo-fi and chill. Just breathe, everybody. Just breathe. Put on some lo-fi, kick back, relax, drink some water, and breathe.
Roll a fat one.
This.
Dab for GME.
And eat bananas. Bananas are full of potassium. Make ape strong like bull.
Use your food
And
stamps.
get food stamps.
Get food stamps.
All the bananas you can buy with food stamps.
But last thing, y'all be safe. Enjoy your day. Stay blessed. And hopefully we get to see or hear us tomorrow. Peace out.
All right, have a good night, YouTube. Subscribe, and if you're new here, watch the first video. See what happened on the first few days of GameStop. It was pretty crazy.
Hey, Project, your mic is open. I can see echoing from you.
All right, who is? Let me fix that.
Project 23.
Project, you know better.
Thank you.
Was I stuck open?
Yeah.
Oh.
You were stuck open like my mom on her prom night. Oh, I'm still on
Wow.
YouTube.
Oh!
Alright, YouTube, we're gonna go after hour chat on the Discord. Message change the art hashtag 8442 on Discord.
Deuces. Ape.
Alright, let's sing a song together before we go. I'm gonna say hold and you say sell. Hold.
Sell.
Hold.
Sell.
Hold.
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 Hold. Hold.
Sell.
Hold.
Pump it up. Pump it.
Hold. Hold. Hold.
Hold.
Ape.
Hold.
Sell.
Hold more. Buy.
Hold the line.
Buy the dip.
There's no
Hold
dip.
and buy the dips.
You got to hold it by the dip.
When I dip, you dip, we dip.
Take out 1 million options at
I put my
$800
hands
by the
upon
end of
that
the
hit.
year. I'm joking.
Not funny.
You buy GME on the dip. When it dip.
You dip, I dip.
Right.
When I dip, you dip. Just
We
like
dip.
that.
I did, you did. I'm gonna listen to some songs tonight and see if I can come up with some GME puns or spin-offs from them.
Yeah,
I know the perfect song. It's called "We Didn't Start the Fire." That's the perfect song for this situation.
Yeah, I totally agree, bud.